All right. And we're live. All right, what is up, chat? What is up, y'all? How y'all doing? It's your host, Jeffixations. Y'all already know. It's time for the weekly reset. And you know, weekly reset, all that bullshit, rerun it back. Yes, sir. Yes. What's up, chat? How y'all doing? Today, you already know, we got the same things, the Hoyogames. We got the Genshins, the Honkais, and the Zenless. Oh yeah, and Gross Frontline too. Forgot about that. But literally, nothing too new this week. Except, I think, what is Missy? In Honkai, we'll have the Virtual Universe. Zenless will have whatever, Hollow Zero, whatever it's called. And then today, I do have to do Imaginarium Theater. We'll get that done, hopefully. And then, literally, last time I ran the Abyss, I have floor 12-3. I did clear floor 12-3. But at 34 started. I really think we can get that 36 star. We were like literally 15 seconds off. And you know, me personally, I think that's doable. So we got that. Weekly reset, we got weekly bosses, we got bounties, weeklies, whatever. Hold on, shut up, Bennett. Yeah. Should be pretty chill. No events. Oh, that's new. Hold on, never mind. That's the wait, is this double artifacts? Hold on a minute. Yeah. This is double artifacts. Oh hell yeah. Okay, we'll do some artifact farming today then. I didn't even know. I was not aware that this was gonna happen. I'm not complaining though. We finished this event last stream. This is done. Wasn't too hard. Was something that whatever, that's done. Cool. Alright. First things first. What's up, Catherine? How you doing, Catherine? Okay, that's all we need. Here's what I always do. We make 2 condensed resins for gold with the ley lines. Because as I was explaining last time, I will go broke if I don't do gold ley lines every day. So that's something I stay committed to. But after we do this, we use our resin. The dailies will be done passively. I have enough of the freaking points. We'll be done with that, no problem. Then I'll go do some weekly missions in the teapot. Then the weekly bounties for the tribes. Then Abyss, and then I think we'll end off with Imaginarium Theater. Because I'm not excited. I'm not looking forward to it. I will postpone that as much as I need to. I don't want to do it, but we have to. Oh, anyway, here's some sexy Linny gameplay. I haven't used them in a minute, so why not? He still hits like a freaking dump truck. I mean, look at that, bro. Bro's making 1.4 100 thou. Like it's nothing. Oh my, look, bro. Sometimes I forget how freaking OP Linny is, bro. He hits so fucking hard. It's nice. Then again, he does have Aqua Simulacra. Check that out. Yes, sir. Spicy. That's one gold ley line. Peep the wing. Peep the glider. Look at that, bro. That is drippy as fuck. Look how nice that looks. That's like a perfect fit. Did I not shoot something? I could have sworn I heard him shoot, and then nothing came out. No, Linny is one of the Linny is one of those 5 stars that I am so glad I summoned for. And I remember because I saw it day one. It was I still remember. Was it? What are we in? We're in 5.0 now, right? 4.0 day one. Fontaine just came out. And the Linny's banner was the first banner when Fontaine came out. All it took for me was to read his kit, and I was like, hold on a minute. This guy's kind of insane. No one believed me. I saw the vision. All right, I saw the vision. And then he ran with what's her name? Yelan. So like, I also invested in the weapon banner. So it was a win-win. You either get, yo, what's up Trinity? What's up Trinity? I'm literally just explaining like Linny. Like I love Linny. He's a great character. It was day one of 4.0 Fontaine, and he ran with Yelan. So when I had gotten Linny pretty early, so I got lucky because like, dude, I read his kit and I was like, this guy's low-key kind of insane. I saw the vision, you know. I saw the vision. And then the weapon banner was a no-brainer. You either walk away with Aqua Simulacra or you walk away with the first magic. The best DPS bow or the best DPS bow. It was a win-win. You can see which one I got away with, but you know it's cool. Yeah, how you doing, Trinity? How you doing, man? Yeah, and I've never regretted the Linny decision. It's one of my favorite 5 stars I summoned for. Yeah, it's the Monday reset. You already know all the Hoyogames. I just stopped putting like Honkai and Genshin and Zenless. I just abbreviated to Hoyogames now. I mean that's what it is. Plus GFL. But yeah, I'm gonna go in order from Genshin to Honkai to Zenless. I've literally geared my whatchamacallit teapot to just do half the weeklies like in the first 2 minutes, no problem. For now, I'm just going through the Craft 10 furniture. I have it pre-crafted already, ready from last week. Then I just look for the cheapest thing to craft, which is, hold on, it's a pot, flower. There's actually a couple. Where is it? I have like this one right here. It's 4 and 4, and then you have Kave to give you a refund, so it's even cheaper. And then just spam 10 of those. First, buy the freaking transient resin, buy the essence. If I have extra, buy the other essence. Yeah. Check out. Like, I've done this a million times for years now. I have this down to a freaking science. Craft 20 things. There's your 20. You can pre-craft those. And then just... These will be ready for next week. Go inside. I have a little kitchen bench in there. Cook 20 items. We'll do that. Make some chicken. 20 chicken. Dude, look at the place. I know it's not furnished. I'm too lazy to furnish it. But look, bro, look at the marble walls, bro. That's so nice. With the dark brown flooring, bro. I think it's just clean as hell. Inside we got some tile in here. Look at that, bro. With the bookshelves. Pookie chilling in there. The kitchen is somewhat cool. Got Shanlin there. Oh, look at this one, bro. All marble. With the wood furnish. I'm basically an interior designer, bro. Yeah. Oh, no, this is tile floor with the marble walls. The flags on the wall with the shield and seal, bro. Ooh. It's clean. That's that. That's already half of my weeklies done, just like that. Look at that. Literally half your freaking weeklies done in a minute. Just from setting up your teapot. And then these will be done. We'll do this today. We'll do our weekly bosses. The rest of them will be done throughout the week. Already tier 43. We still got 2 weeks and a half. I'm about to finish this battle pass. I could definitely have the battle pass done by the end of the week. I don't doubt it. That's that. We have double artifacts right now. So we're gonna go and do that. The only question remains, should I farm Obsidian Codex or try to farm the new set for Varessa? I don't know if it's better. I genuinely don't think it's like that much better. But Loki will probably just farm Obsidian Codex. Because you get more bang for your buck. 4-piece scroll, all the freaking characters use it. Obsidian, the other characters use it. Yeah, I think let's be smart about this and be resin efficient. Convert it into craft. What do you mean? You mean the freaking the bottle XP? Just the artifact XP? Because I don't think you can't craft the Natland set yet. Or did they update the craftables? I haven't checked in a while, I'll be honest. Because I mean, I remember we can craft all the way up to... Yeah, that craft. But can you craft the new artifact sets? Did they update which artifact sets we can craft? I haven't checked it in a minute, I'll be honest. I could have sworn we were up to all the Fontaine artifacts. For sure the Sumeru ones. I don't know if they've added... Can you craft the Natlan one? Maybe I missed it in an update patch notes. Let's see. Oh, damn! Well, okay, no, okay. They did update it. Back then it was all the way up to your Sussy Hunter. 50 of the right artifact and the other 50 I don't want to convert it. That's fair. We were up to Golden Crope, so they added... this one's good for Chevy. This one's amazing for Navia. This is Harmonic Whimsy. Oh, this is the DPS set for like Arlecchino and Clarins. And then this is for burning characters. Okay. So they did add those. Yeah, I would love for them to add the Natlan ones. We're not gonna see that until freaking Nord Cry or something. That's nice. I mean, my Arlecchino, my Clarin I've been farming the hell out of them for a year now. My Navia could probably still use better sets, so we might do that. Look, yeah, I got all this BS that I'm not using. Maybe we could definitely go through all of this and like... We'll see. I gotta decide which set I want to like focus in on. I have a bunch of artifact fodder. That's for true. But right now... discuss. I need to get better sets from my Varessa. For now, I have an Obsidian Codex until I decide if I want to change it to the Polending set. 4-piece scroll is good on like every support from Natland. I just got the free auto run from the event. So I need to build him too. But we'll do that after I'm done building Janssen and Varessa. Yeah, I kind of just like stockpile my gold artifacts until like I find either it's like a new set or something, or I find a set or a character that like, I don't have a set farm for, and then I just like dump my entire reserve. But this is a set I feel like I've farmed a million times already, and I've realistically, I've got nothing to show for this. I have horrible luck in this artifact set. At least for the DPS one, Obsidian Codex. Scroll, I've got pretty good scroll pieces. But let's see. It's trash. Attack main stat with crit. Actually, that's actually not bad. And then this is trash. Has 1 crit stat. That's worth keeping. Dude, Arlecchino plus Celale is such a goated combo. It's like a perfect support for her. That's trash and trash. Sure. I've got a couple. Well, we just got the freaking transient resin. We can use that. You ever just need to heal? Boom. I have 2 of them left. Okay, so I guess I used last week's one. Now we have that one. More resin for today. Nope. If this can roll crit rate, it might be worth keeping. Well, it's only 3 a week. I mean, 3 a day. That's a shame. And I think we have our dailies done. Oh, yes. So now, I'll go do the weekly bounties, because I still have to max out all the tribe reputation. Wait. Oh, whatever. I thought I was going in Atlanta. I ended up in Fontaine. Well, that's cool. That's fine. I haven't been back in a minute. Alright. Let's do some bounties. Let's see what we got. Good. Nice. Got a lot of those. Got a lot of those. And then got enough of those. Nice. We should be. Let me see. How much do we get per bounty? 120, 120, 120. 360. 360. That's 3. And then. We'll be like 100 short. To max this one out. All right. I actually still need these. My Vress is a level 80. I've been low-key slacking on grabbing her materials. Let's see what it is. Immune to cryo, electro res. Go ahead and pull out Varessa then. We might as well. You know, recently my luck has really turned around. The last few banners I've summoned for, I've had pretty good luck. Like Varessa, Upsy, freaking Castorisa, I had the best luck I've ever seen. Which was insane. Bro, he's got no HP. How's he still alive, bro? There we go. Bro had no HP and still survived somehow. Where's the next bounty? And then, oh, Mekti, I had to go to pity, but I had a guarantee. That was a guarantee. But my luck has really turned around as of late. Let's see the stats. Immune to Electro. That's unfortunate. And then Animo. Let's go ahead and pull out our Shaska. Get the Melt team as well. Melt plus Vape for Chaska. It works very well. Plus, I mean, double attack buffs from Farina, from Bennett. Even Setlali providing Melt buffs to Melt damage. It's pretty nutty. Pretty nutty lineup, I'll say myself. Last bounty for today. After the bounty, I think we'll hit up Abyss. Oh no, we'll do weekly bosses next. And then Abyss. And then Imaginary Theater. That'll pretty much cover most of the weekly reset. let's see the stats. Immune, Geo, Pyro, decrease. Okay. We have a lot of Pyro options. But I'm gonna keep it simple. No, Arlecchino. The goated team. Don't even matter. I got a shield. Actually, bro broke the shield already. Damn. Oh, bro got weaved. Okay, I didn't weave that one. We do a little bit of cheeky healing. Wait, oh wait, Silali died? When did she die? I just realized she died. I guess I missed the dodge at some point. That's interesting. I don't have no idea when she died. Go healer then. The 3 weekly bosses I usually do Arlecchino, weekly boss. What's the latest? The dragon dude. I forget his name. The dragon dude for sure. This broski. Then the third one's like it's whatever. It might be Uphep. It might be the whale. Like every character that's come out hasn't used those freaking resources in a while. Oh shit! I didn't mean that. We just hit a quick matchmaking. As we can. Let's see what people are running. Everyone's running sub DPS support. Sick. Here we go. I could run the DPS. Maybe. It looks like yeah, 2 supports. For this boss, I guess the best DPS would be a Maveka, which I don't have. Oh, someone's got Arlecchino. That'll be fine. That'll work. But no one's got Night Soul Burst, so you can't do those. I guess I have to stay on Selali. Oh, Chaska. Never mind. No, this is fine. That's literally my Chaska team. Just co-op. Oh, damn, I'm about to die. I should heal. I should heal. There we go. Ooh, that was close. Hey Ben, let me get that healing real quick. The cool thing about using Selali in this boss fight is some of the attacks you can just straight up dodge and just by floating. Like this isn't hitting me at all. I know we're clapping the cheeks right now. I'm doing my part. I'm pressing left click as fast as I can. He's about it. That way about one phase him. We almost one phased him. Oh, we did one. I'm counting as a one phase. Let's go. GG team. Very easy. You have any good gamer manners? GG's in the chat. And a wink. And we move on. We destroyed that dragon pretty fast. I've had weeks where we struggle. Because the DPS is not DPSing. That Chaska must have been. I mean, we also had Bennett and Farina. That's like, yeah. Hella buffs. But we'll go do Arlecchino next. Alright, let's go. Any day now. Preferably today. There we go. Let's see. I love running Nova Lead here. It works. And it does big damage. This is a solid lineup. I mean, he could have stayed on Janssen. That would have been solid. But now we're throwing because he's going clean. No, I'm kidding. He's fine. Gotta love the triple DPS lineup. We have Farina, literally the best support. We'll be fine. Something I still really want. I don't have Novalet's signature. That's something I still want to get for. But every time his signature reruns, there's like a freaking hot ass banner like coming up next, and I never have time to go for it. One of these days, he needs to rerun with somebody also really good that like my value is like good. Like both weapons are really good. But sometimes he'll be rerunning with like, I don't know, Baiju, and like I don't want Baiju's signature. What am I gonna do with Baiju's signature? He's got to rerun with like Staff of Homa or something. Now that'll be worth it. Are you good? Okay. Wait, look at that mechanic. That mechanic gets easily exploited by... Oh, you're up there. By Noobles. No, you freaking canceled my attack. That's not cool. You can't do that, actually. You're not allowed to do that. Alright. Oh, if that Chaska had loaded in, that'd be unfortunate. In a way, having a slower device saved their life. I got cancelled again. Bro, Arlecchino has a bone to pick with Klee, bro. That's not cool. I thought you liked, you know, taking care of children. He's fucking abusing Klee. Oh, you gotta be joking. Oh my, did she go for Klee again? I swear she went for Klee. And they left us saying no GGs, bro. Where are people's manners? GG. People just believe without saying anything nowadays. They just use you for your materials. What? We breed positive gamer culture here. We say our GGs. All right. Okay. Last boss. Wait, what the heck? What did I press? Wait. How did How did I make my UI go away? What did I press? I mean, that's kind of cool. I don't know what the hell I just pressed. But that happened. That's cool. I think we'll do a pep. We'll do a pep for our last boss. Although I probably have like a million of his materials already. It's fine. Look at the game being super active. Instant matchmaking. Every single boss. Like someone's got Veressa. That's cool. This one I like running Arlecchino. Let's see what people run. Lynette. We got a okay. Well, it's two people. Hold on, but we got a Lynette main. Lynette. I guess we're gonna do 3. Is there a 4th person we're missing? Where is Arlecchino? I guess it's 3 man. The shout out to bro. He's playing both support, double support. But I think we're missing a 4th. Yep, Broski didn't join. Oh, is that signature? Oh, GG Clarin. That's nice. I also want, that's another signature I want. I want signature on Novelette and Clarin. I have neither. Okay, yeah, hold on. Let me run my... Go. Solid lineup. Solid lineup. Who goes first? I don't want the cutscene. Very good. I got the cutscene. Got... Now we have the awkward moment where I don't have any bond of life and I have to wait for the cross to be ready. Any day now. There we go. Also, I'm gonna do my burst real quick, get some health, have a new one ready to go. Bro did not last. This is the part why I love using Arlecchino in this one. Just freaking start harvesting all those bonds of life. Okay, hold on. That's not working. We should probably take out these things first. Oh, okay. I was like, where are the enemies at? Oh, I need bond of life, thank you. I'm too lazy to go over there. They got it. Run! Alright. I'm gonna give him some Hydro. I need some Hydro. I'm trying to vape some damage. Oh boy. I'll never forget the time. There was a Bennett main, bless his heart. Put down a freaking Bennett whale, whatever, Bennett circle. Oh, I'm about to die. And you know, you don't want to do that when you're in that mechanic, because we all burn to death. Because you know you're affected by Dendro. There's a Dendro everywhere. And you know, bless that Bennett's heart. He had good intentions. He killed us all. Never put down a Bennett well when you're standing in that circle. That's a lesson learned. All right. GG. And we outie. All right, that's weekly bosses. Moving smoothly along. So last time I played Abyss, we got really close to 36 starring. We are at 34 stars, and we only missed them by literally like a hair. I'm gonna try to run it again, same lineup, and see where we can improve. We're about to be here for an hour for those last that last 100 primos. Actually, that's 100 primos. That's a big deal. That's not even a scoff at. That's 100 primos. That's almost a single summon. Horrible. Oh, did it not save my teams? Oh damn it! What did I used to run here? That's last Abyss. I was just figuring out what teams I use. Well, given that the buffs, I'm glad they added buffs to floor 12, bro. That makes it so much easier to freaking 36 star it. Hydro damage and plunging damage. Now, if my Varessa was done, high key I could use her. I don't know if a level 80 Varessa is gonna be able to 36 star Abyss. Maybe she's that crazy. Who are the bosses again? This guy, I mean, Varessa could work there. You're low key if you run Dendra, use an aggravate set, an aggravate team with Varessa. The algorithm, the semi-transient matrix of Overseer Network, that could work. And then the Jade Plume, that also works, so she's Electro. Wow, it's almost like the floor 12 is perfectly geared for the new character. We'll try it out, why not? Feature premise, this guy and this guy. A lot of Hydra in first half, go figure. I think I used Novalet, and Novalet can like clap here. So something like this. Where's our Nuvels? And then our under-leveled Varessa. Why not? I have faith. It'll have to be the Dendro variant. So where is Nahida? Because we need it for the algorithm of the semi-intransient matrix of Overseer Network. Alright. We'll be back to that. Novalet, I like to run with Silali. That gives him a shield, that gives him freeze, and along with all the freeze buffs that she brings to the team. Let's see. Someone's getting Kazuha and someone's getting Shilonen here. Let's see. Who would be better where? Definitely Shilonen, because we have to fight that thing that spawns the pillars. Shilonen makes those super easy. And then you'll get Kazuha. And then Farina, obviously. Farina and Novalet are like peanut butter and jelly in a team. And then one more Electro character here. Could be Raiden, or could be. Because yeah, energy requirements, that makes it pretty easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, that will do that. And that's the lineup. Let's see if we can 36 star Abyss. Perfect crit stats, we love that. Let's go. First, we got Breaker Primus. Alternatively, if you have a built Autodrone with Novalet, pretty good combo, pretty spicy combo there. I don't have them built. Where did my orbs go? Yeah, oh, Genshin. It is Genshin. I'm doing Abyss right now. Dude, last time I got really close to 36 starring Abyss. And we're running it back. Let me switch to healing here. We're losing health here. You know, I really wish I could stream at a higher bitrate, and I bet the stream is looking like freaking like pixels right now. It's a shame, really. But like I've got the upload to do it. It just freaking Twitch doesn't want to let me stream at a higher bitrate. This guy. I think I'm pretty confident we get 36 star. We're putting up some really good numbers. The buffs this season, we have the perfect characters that benefit from it. Any second now. This is endgame Genshin content, bro. I want to try to save my ultimate, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Just use them all. Because yeah, we're literally every second freaking matters. Every single second freaking matters. Because last time I literally missed a star by like 5 seconds. So it's like, yeah. Okay. Who was this boss? This is Jade Plume, right? We have to fight Jade Plume in this one. That'll work. And then this chick. We have like a whole minute right now. We're looking good. We're in good time. I'm bringing my underleveled Varessa. We're about to see how much she can cook at level 80. Right now, she's cooking pretty good. But she hits, dude. She hits like a dump truck. Holy crap. J Plume easily. We have the Electro here. He's gonna get pissed off in a second. Let's hop off real quick. Good damage, good damage. Shoots. Alright, nice. We got the DPS phase. Oh my god, look how much damage she does, bro. It's insane. Quick rotation. Here we go. Cooldown good. And there we go. Okay, easy. 3-star first floor. First for 3-star. Easy peasy. Moving along. It only gets harder from here. Dude, if I can clear up level 80 Varessa, that's gotta say something, bro. That power creep, low key, bro, she is amazing. We can definitely keep this up, but for Rina, okay, let's just do this. We always do a sprint every night. I forget who's the boss here. Oh, it's the freaking the ruin, dude. I hate that boss. That boss takes forever. I hate bosses that have like unnecessary mechanics to just stall the time of the game. Wait, no, I'm looking at you. Cooldowns, cooldowns, cooldowns. Come on now. Skadoosh. Oh my god, Nova bro. I need to get his signature. He's so good, even without it. Alright, here we go. Perpetual Mechanical Array. This is another one of those bosses that loves to just waste your time. Where'd he go? There you go. What did that mean? One spin to win. If we can clear them at the end of this minute, we'll be in good time. That gives us, oh come on now. That means that gives us a whole minute to do the other floor, which is I'm pretty sure what is the Matrix. Oh, this phase right here. This freaking phase. Defeat the enhanced Ruin Defender. I'm assuming it's this guy, right? Yes, this guy. Either like it's a skill issue and I don't know how to fight this boss correctly, or it should be this guy. Yes, it is that guy. Okay, cool beans. Cool beans. Where's our boss at? Oh, he's in the middle. Come on now, come on. We can get there. We can get there. 11 seconds. Easy. Easy. I'm running. Oh, we have orbs. We have orbs. We got it right here. We got it right here. Oh yeah. Okay, we're solid. We have like a minute and so a couple seconds to do the semi-intransient matrix of Overseer Network. That's a mouthful. Algorithm. I forgot the algorithm part. My fault. My fault. All right. We brought all the right characters. We have Electro. We have Dendro. We can proc aggravate. So we've got the right characters to do this mechanic correctly. Oh, actually, Varessa low-key might be amazing in this freaking thing right here. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's already stunned. Oh. Come on now. Trigger a catalyzed reaction. There you go, he's down. That gives us a small DPS window. Alright, now for damage. Come on, bring that damage. So that's not bad, that's not bad. Maybe like 2 more of those and we'll be done. Like, are we running out of time? It's at 7 minutes, isn't it? Oh man. Oh, he's doing another mechanic. That's another annoying thing about Varessa though. It's hard to target a specific thing because she loves to move everywhere. Oh, we lost a star. Damn. I guess it's, I mean, we just have to just save more time in the first area, I would have to imagine. Let me just see how much time we're missing. It might just be a DPS skill issue here. 30 seconds. We're gonna need like improve like on a whole 30 seconds. Yeah, 30 seconds. We'll run it again. Oh, I can't run it again. My fault. We'll have to run it back from the beginning. Let me see if I can at least get another star here. If we can get the other star here, we'll rerun it to get that final star in the middle. I'm trying to think where to improve. It says that first boss, man, it wasted so much of your time. But let's see what we can do here. They can freeze. This makes it so easy, bro. It's Lali plus Novalet. Look at this combo, bro. Such a good combo. Cool down, cool down, cool down. Let's go. This guy's getting his ass ate. Oh, that went nowhere. Oh, this guy's easy. If you have Hydro, this guy's so easy. All you need. And that's literally what we brought. Let's see if we can like get a record time here. That last boss takes a minute. He's another boss that loves to stall. Alright, he's down for the count. We got a little DPS window here. Oh, we should be done with this in like right now. This should be we should be able to phase him right here. You know, if I had signature or something, or maybe like C1, you can improve that even further. But we actually got that pretty good. We got like a whole minute and a half left now to do this guy. This guy's just about saving your burst for the right time because he has a lot of DR. How's the burst going so far? Dude, I feel like I'm so close to the 36 star. Like, floor 1, easy 3 star. Floor 2, I missed it by 30 seconds. Floor 3, I feel like I can also get the freaking 36. I mean the 3 star. It's just that second floor is gonna give me trouble. Because that boss he stalls so much time. This guy I'm not too worried about. Now Marissa is level 80. That might be one thing we can improve and probably will help us improve on time. But yeah, this guy's I'm not worried about this guy. I can just get my freaking burst lined up. It might take another rerun though. We'll see. Because I am off by a good 30 seconds. That's a lot of time to improve. Didn't have any issues with the abyss. Yeah, it's definitely not a hard abyss. We've had harder abysses recently. And this is the closest I've gotten in a while to get a 36 star. It's been a minute since a 36 starred an abyss. Now I say that, but we need to do a little more damage right now. I was able to handle the second half easily using Kaching as your damage carry. Really? I'm using, well, my level 80 Varessa. I mean, we can definitely get bigger numbers. If okay, I completely whiffed that burst. But, if I just level her up, which you can probably do right now. Okay, we're probably gonna just miss out on the other star here. And then my cooldown, come on now. Here we go. Yeah. This one we're probably off by like, actually right now we'll probably get him. I love using Rest, she's really fun though. I mean, this abyss obviously was tailor-made for her. And there you go. We'll be off by like another almost 30 seconds as well. He didn't die there? Come on now. Okay, we 34 started again. If I can max out my Vressa right now, I figure we can probably, because yeah, we struggled in algorithm, the semi-translated matrix of Overseer Network. That one we struggled a little bit because we didn't do enough damage in time. I'm sure we could probably get it if we max out my Vressa. Only you could give me some spare time to clear this. Ah, dude, how much spare time did you have in your dude? How much? You would have gone 36 stars already. No, for real. I'm literally in floor 2. I'm off by 30 seconds, and in floor 3, I was off by like 25 seconds. Which I mean, it sounds like a lot, and it kind of is a lot. It's probably just a DPS diff, bro. It's a DPS diff. The mechanics, I'm doing them for the most part right. Like, you know, I brought Dendro, I brought Electro for second half for, you know, algorithm dude. For the other dude, the dude who summons the pillars, I have the Night's Soul Burst. But I don't know. I guess Perpetual Array. I hope I'm doing it right. You're just supposed to attack the defender dude, and then it procs your DPS phase. But if it takes so long to take that dude out. I was at Time in Chamber 3, as I didn't know if Secret Source had a different pillar timing than Open. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I think it's the same. He does the same attack pattern, and then he summons the pillars. I want to say it's the same. As far as like the attack patterns, I don't know about the individual timings, but like he always does the laser, then he does the little shifty, the boom, then the laser, then he summons the pillars. That boss is just about getting your burst timings right, because he has a lot of damage resistance when you don't knock out the pillars. Dude, for real, God, your fucking DPS must be nutty if you still had that much time and you wasted that much time. Because I mean, theoretically, you could have been done like with a whole minute left. Basically, what you're saying. And you said you bought a Kaching? Is that, yeah, you said you used Kaching for the second half, right? Chambers 1 and 2 have more than a minute left. Chamber 1 I had a good amount of time left, but Chamber 1's like super easy. It's just 2 and 3. It's just the bosses, you know. I need more damage. I need more damage for the bosses. But it's probably because I brought in a level 80 Varessa. How much crit is my Arle? Oh, check this out. Check this out. It's not bad, okay? I swear it's 72 over 209. Come on now. That's good. That's decent, right? Come on. That's decent, right? 72 over 209. I think that's pretty nutty. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that. Not bad. Thank you. That is... Come on, bro. Tell me it's decent. Please. 250. God. Bro, why you always gotta flex on me, man? I mean, this is with signature. I mean, that helps. Actually, signature. Wait, that helps a good amount. Let's look at the substat. Let's see where I can improve. Because they added this to the craftables, by the way. My Kaching is 101 over 233. No wonder you're fucking clearing it, bro. My Varessa is cooked. I do gotta realize my Varessa is cooked. Because I haven't farmed her substats. 26. Oh my god. I just realized he's at 26, bro. No wonder I can't fucking clear this shit. That's pitiful. Now, then again, Obsidian Codex is 40. So that's essentially like saying I have 60 over 190, which isn't much better, but it's not worse. Okay. By the way, does anyone in chat, who's got Varessa in chat? What do y'all think about Obsidian Codex versus the plunging set or Taylor set? Who has highest crit damage? I could show you my first clear where I got used Kaching. Do you have like a clip of it? Do you clip it? And hold on, you have Varessa. Who's my okay? Like, hold on, one at a time. Who has my highest crit damage? I think I want to say it's my. Oh, it is on YouTube. Hey, drop the link. I'll check it out so I can see what you did. Let me see. Who has my highest crit damage? I want to say it's probably Linny or Ganyu. Let me double check. Because Linny has Aqua Simulacra, and then that gives you a whole whopping 80 crit damage. Hold on, where's Linny? So my Linny's at 70 over 245. That's nice, right? What y'all think about it? You think that Linny pretty sexy? I think it's pretty sexy. Okay, I got the video pulled up. Give me 1 sec. So that's Linny, 70 over 245. Okay. And that's because, yeah, Aqua Simulacra is fucking 88. My highest is 333. Okay, you know what? Where's my Ganyu? So Ganyu right now, 220. If I want to just just juice the fuck out of her crit damage, I give her Aqua Simulacra. And then she sits at 308. 270-ish. If I use Aqua on Ganyu, which I don't use it much often because I don't use Ganyu that much anymore, 308 is what I have on if I use that. My highest is Malani 270. That's, dude, for Malani, that's fucking amazing because she's a nuker. I hate missing crits and Sharky bites. Yeah, that's true. Dude, I hate missing crits on Navia. That's one of the saddest things. Like, you work your whole rotation to get 6 stacks. I gotta check who had that crit damage. Yeah, go ahead and check that. Let me pull up this. Let's watch this video real quick while you do that. The worst thing that feels bad is missing those crits on Navia, because you work so hard to get 6 stacks of the crystals, right? Just for her not to crit. But let's see. Let me see your lineup. Let's see the lineup.
Hello and welcome to the patch 5.4 second rotation.
Nice voice, broski. Oh shit, oh okay, it's my internet struggling because I'm streaming and watching. Now we're good.
Now,
Okay, why am I lagging?
Let's just go over the.
Hold on. Let me give it a second to load. I don't know why I'm lagging. My internet is not bad, guys. I swear. Hey, man. You know it's part of the business, bro. I have to hear my voice all the time too, bro. It's just part. You know. The sooner we get used to our own voices, the better we are. It may not be internet. I mean, I can't imagine it is, bro. I have like 500 down. Yeah, why is it lag? Why is my YouTube lagging?
What we have for the enemy so far. So.
Okay, this look literally my buffer meter is like good, and it's lagging. Strange. That's really strange. OBS and Genshin going at the same time could be taking out my GPU. Maybe. Actually, let me see. Is my PC wanting to hang itself right now? No, I have plenty of leftover juice. It should be fine. GPU is only at 25 right now. Let's start to play the video. I've watched videos on stream before. This is an irregular occurrence. But I mean, the numbers. Let's see.
First chamber. Okay, so.
That's weird. Let me pull it in my second monitor real quick. Let me see something. Let me see if let me test something out.
The best actors in the best.
I could quit Genshin. I'd rather not. Okay, it works better on my second monitor. I don't know why. Well, how about we just minimize it here?
That being an annoying couple for a lot of people because the Electro one likes to take on.
And I feel. Hold on. Okay, I could download it, but let me figure something out here. I'll just quit Genshin real quick. We'll be fine. We can hop back in. Like I have a SSD. We don't gotta worry about booting up Genshin in fucking 3 minutes. I got you. My guess is if it's not Genshin, bro, then we're just cooked. I could try lowering the freaking stream. Hold on, the playback. Oh, it's already at 360. It is still lagging. Come on. This is horrible. Let me hit a reload. It's okay. Okay. Solid. No. The Arcano has 77 crit rate on 240 crit damage. That's really good. That's really good. I feel like I can probably get my Arcano higher. I think I have one artifact that's like not good.
Of floor 12 Spiral Abyss.
Why? Okay. Why is it like? I don't know. I've watched videos on stream before. I don't know why today. You have a 340 on Ayaka? Does her signature give her like 80 like Alka Simulacra does? Hold on. Let me figure something out. What could be let me clean some stuff up here. Sig is 44. I mean, so that helps. I'm pretty sure if I had a DPS Yelan, now I built my Yelan for sub DPS. That is pretty nutty. Make it 340. Because like with bow characters, right? You give them Aqua Simulacra, that's 88 crit damage right there. I have a Gani that's at 308 if I use Aqua on it. Let's see, what could be causing a problem here? I don't know. We have enough juice left over. We're not capping our freaking resources here. Let me run an internet test. So let me run an internet speed. I doubt it's my internet, but I'll check that. Stream seems stable to me. Yeah, the stream is fine. So I doubt it's internet, right? Because the upload is fine. My download is fine too. I don't know. Do I have hardware acceleration on? Maybe it's one of those wacky things here. There's my phone. Performance. Speed. No. Where is hardware acceleration? Or is it called GPU acceleration? No. Bro, where's hardware acceleration? Just be Chrome. Maybe Chrome's being cringe. No, it's on. Use graphic acceleration when available. Yeah, internet came out solid. 600 up and down. Fiber life, you know how it is. It's not that then. Look how laggy Chrome is. Look, I'm opening a new tab. Look how, dude, my Chrome is lagging. Hmm. Let me. Well, I have a lot of Chrome tabs open, but maybe that might be the. Look how laggy Chrome is. That's gotta be the problem. I think it's Chrome. Let me try opening it on Edge and see if that helps. Let me get that link again. You know what it might be? There's. Let me just try a different browser. Because my second monitor is lagging. Gotta read through that. Let me open up.
Hello, and welcome to the patch 5.4
Okay.
second rotation.
It works better.
Spiral Abyss.
Okay, I guess Chrome is just being. It's Chrome is just being. I don't know. It works perfectly on Edge.
So first chamber.
All right, finally we can watch this video.
Okay, so we got the best lectors in the Abyss. I got Cryo and.
I used Nova Left first half. Let's see what you did for first half.
An annoying couple for a lot of people because the Electro one likes to take all your energy, and the Pyro one puts corrosion on you, which bypasses shields. And then you got a Wyob at the Wyob in here too. That's gonna steal your energy.
I guess we just use something else. Chrome is just being. I don't know right now.
Jade Plume.
I bet.
Kind of a giveaway or easy fight there. Next chamber, PMA, Simon. I guess they expect you to take most of the time on the first half. Simon's just a throwaway.
That's true. That's true. I hate he stalls so much.
Last one here. Okay, so we got the crab boss from Fontaine, Avatar of Lava, a couple Eremites, and we have Secret Source. This is the first time this boss is going to be in Spiral Abyss.
Okay, the audio's playing fine. I think the video is lagging, bro.
Jalonen, Lanyan, and
I think it's desyncing for. Actually, you know what? Let me change something. Maybe this is the. If we go here, let me sort some. Yeah, the audio is out of sync, and now it's lagging. Let me just get rid of this real quick. Hold on. I changed something in OBS today, and that might have caused the problem. Let me revert those changes. I doubt it. I don't see why it would be, but let me get rid of that. Let me see. Hopefully, I don't have to restart stream to. This might crash something. If I disappear for a second, I'm about to change. Oh, I can't. I will have to. Frick. So back then, I used to rescale my output when I stream. So I would downscale the resolution. Right now I got rid of that. All right, bet. Well, see, so what happened was, right, in OBS, you can rescale your output. You can lower the resolution to stream at a low resolution. That's supposed to help on the other side, I mean, like y'all's end. But I tried streaming just at 1080 flat. Maybe that's the problem. I don't see why it would be. But it's the only difference that between now and yesterday, last time I streamed. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to restart stream then if I want to do that. I hope that's the issue, because yeah, I mean it's just the browsers that are lagging. It's not like my computer is lagging. This looks smooth, and this is smooth. This is how I test if like things are lagging. Then in my monitor too, like these things they move fine. I guess that might be the issue. Okay, but let me restart stream real quick. I'm gonna change one thing. I'll literally be gone for like 5 seconds. I mean, if y'all just give me that moment real quick, I'll be right back. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm back. I don't know. Okay, I says okay. I'm back. I'm live. Hello. Let's see. Okay, I am indeed back. Cool. I changed that setting. Let's test it out. Okay, things look smoother now. Let's try this again.
And
let me see. It's this. Oh no! Wait, that was actually the problem.
So first half, I was initially thinking of doing a Farina.
Wow, that actually fixed the problem. I don't know why. Maybe my PC's just, I don't know. My PC can't handle all the CPU backend. Who knows? It looks fine now.
Team, but
Yeah, Chrome is working smoothly again. I don't know. Anyway, let's go. Video playback is fine.
Farina freeze team.
All right. I basically did the same thing. I did a Farina freeze, but instead of looks like, are you using main DPS Farina? Because I had to use Novelette, Farina, Silali, and Kazuha. And I used Kazuha. It said so you traded Novelette for what's her name? What's her name? Farina's the bulk of the damage. I mean, she does great damage even. Do you have her at any constellations? I have her at C0. Oh, what's her? I forgot her name. You have her C4, bro? Oh man, you have her at C4. They reset the Apocalyptic Shadow. Bet we'll definitely do that today too. Then, once we're done with Genshin, dude, you have her at C4. Siege Queen's buff C1 is better for Farina. Siege Queen, that's her name. Thank you. C4 is not even the peak of her damage. I know C6 is. Yeah, C6 is like it makes her absolutely freaking busted. Kazu Silali C0. Me too. I have Kazu Silali C0. I have Silali Sig, and that's it. Damn. Yeah, Siege Queen C1 probably, and then C4 for sure.
Now I want Jalona in here because of secret source, so I can climb up the pillars.
That's what I thought. Hey, that's a good idea, bro. I'm not even wishing for C6. She already has broken damage. True. Unless you want to like literally like solo. If you just want to solo floor 12 with Farina, that's what C6 is for.
Also, Kaching aggravate team. That should do well.
Hey man, great minds think alike. The only difference is you use Kaching and I had used Varessa, but my Varessa is under leveled. So on paper, I should be able to 36 stars it. But C6 is all in one character. Yeah, no, C6 makes her a like main DPS, sub DPS support, yada. Hyper carry. It makes her a hyper carry. Yeah, 3 of 4 characters on both of our teams are the exact same, except you have Siege Queen, I had Novelette, and then you had Kaching, and I have Varessa. Wait, I was gonna ask, Tetsu, you said you had Varessa. What artifact set do you have her on? I have her on Obsidian Codex for now.
Card will be kind of nice.
You got on a new set? Do you have it on a new set? Because is it actually better than Obsidian Codex? Because I'm not too sure, honestly. I haven't farmed it yet.
Get Freya's Burst going, CP skill, Coswell for shred.
Nice.
And then now I'm just gonna basically stay on Sitlolly, so her AoE Cryo is not consuming Siege Queen stuff.
For me, it was way better than that.
You know, work on.
Because I know Obsidian gives you a lot of crit rate. Obsidian helps your crit rate a lot. Oh man, yeah, you are melting them. Hold on, let me see if I can. Let's definitely push that now.
One's already gone. It's just him now.
Yeah, bro, you vaporized the Electro, dude. Let's see. The Temp Obsidian set had her 15% over hard crit cap, reducing the value of force set bonus by a lot. Okay, I mean, yeah, if you're over capping crit rate, you definitely, I can see why you wouldn't run it, but my crit rate was atrocious. I guess it's probably like this. If you run Obsidian Codex, you probably want to... Yeah, did you wipe that one? But I'm guessing if you run Obsidian Codex, you probably want to run a crit damage circlet. Otherwise, crit rate circlet. Because I have her on Witsith as well. Like, Witsith gives her crit damage. I don't have a crit rate catalyst. Dude. Aside from the crit rate, if I recall correctly, is roughly 5% damage increase favoring the new set. So it's a meager increase, but I mean, if I have time to farm it, right now I'm still farming the old one because it's more resin efficient, obviously. Now, Skirk will come. I'm assuming that other set's for Skirk. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it is for Skirk. But I lost prayers for Ressa. Oh, you have lost prayer. What main stat is lost prayer? Crit rate. Oh, okay. So yeah, you definitely don't want Obsidian Codex. So yeah, you'll overcap it easily. That makes sense. Yeah, I have her on Witsith, which gives her crit damage. If I put her on the new set, I mean, the first floor is GG easy. I agree. If I put on a new set, I have to farm the whole new set though. I haven't started farming that thing. I'll put it on a crit.
Burst damage. That help
I have to put on a crit rate circlet.
sit lowly a bit, and it'll also.
I posted the
help,
charts of my times. Oh damn, yeah.
Dang.
First half, second half, total.
I don't have my burst.
Dude, yeah. Dude, you did 4-2 faster than 4-1? Absolute mad lad, bro. There's no way. And then 4-2, 4-3 obviously is gonna take a little longer because that boss stalls a lot. Let's see how you fight Perpetual Mechanical Array. Because I'm worried I'm doing something wrong here. As far as the mechanics are concerned. But let's see how you do it.
I gotta sit lowly shield.
Ah, he's already below half, bro.
And not dying anytime soon. Now he's gonna do a split.
Yeah, you have a shield and a healer. Yeah, you aren't. Maybe 3 wasted a lot of time. Oh, that's true. Yeah.
This one has the ring, so it's this one right
Okay, okay. I figured as such. You go for the guy that has the ring. Hey, no, I agree, bro. I'm like as lazy comes, bro. I don't want to redo battles.
There he is. Gone.
That Farina team is nutty. Alright, here's freaking the algorithm of semi-intrinsic matrix of Overseer Network. Kiching's actually a really good pick here because she has that big AoE on her burst. Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, I might be doing that wrong. I low-key just been hitting the staying in the middle. But I should probably look for it. That's probably why I have short DPS windows. That would explain a lot, actually. I always thought he just teleported back to the middle. You know, eventually.
This should do it.
You're gonna one phase, bro. Oh, damn. So close. Okay, but that was enough time, yeah.
Simon's gone. Now doing chamber 3.
Oh, Simon. It's the algorithm of semi-intrinsic matrix of Overseer Network, bro.
Frina and Kachang are pretty much crit cap, so crit damage, I suppose.
I don't see a better option here.
I got lots of healing on both sides. I don't care about.
Oh yeah, yeah, bet, broski. I got you. I mean, when's the next Abyss? Isn't Abyss reset like tomorrow? I mean, yeah, that'll be nice. On the 16th. In 2 days. Okay.
328k Frina hit. Oh, nice.
See, this guy I don't struggle with too much. It's honestly just about doing damage. Mechanically, this guy's very easy. Is Siegeween that good, dude? I've never seen Siegeween as somebody is like, oh, I need a summon for Siegeween.
3 damage.
But I mean, you are cooking this boss, bro. It's hard to get value from. She's niche, isn't she? She's niche at best.
Such an easy fight. Now we got Secret Source.
I'm guessing from the C4. Is it because of the C4 Arena?
It's got pretty high resistances to start with.
I hate how like how little damage you do until you do like he decides to summon the pillars.
Soon. I'm just gonna wait for that actually.
It's based on how strong Farina, Yae, Shiori is. Damn.
Next tag.
I have 2 of those characters I don't have, and then my Farina's at C0. Yeah, I wouldn't get any value at all from Siegeween then.
There we go. Got all my bursts. I'm just gonna wait for the pillars.
Yeah, I see that. I mean, the only thing you really could be doing realistically right now is just punching him.
1, 2.
Which I mean, it's meager damage because again, all that DR he has. Do you one phase him here? Let me see if you one phase him. Oh my god, someone dude, Kaching is so fucking. You make Kaching look like fucking so good, bro. I don't know if I can fit 2 forward rotations before pillars. But now you now know you can. Okay.
But oh well.
Dude, yeah, dude, you cooked him. Oh my god. Okay, I have to ask though. I mean, I know my Vressa is under leveled. I do have a Clorin in my account. Would Clorin be the better pick here over Vressa?
Slow doing his pillar though.
Because it would be a matter of just subbing in the main DPS. Clorin is better. Clorin is a better Kaching, but what about versus Vressa?
There we go. I have my character builds going across the screen here.
Oh, jeez. Oh, let's peep these crit stats. Hold on. Well, I mean, none of these are supports. 99 over 206. Oh my god, that Farina is nutty, bro. My Farina, I have my Farina built for like some sub DPS, mostly support. 99 206 is insane. Yeah, no, yeah, yeah, for sure. Silali, what's that EM at? 972. Kazuha is at 964, and then Siege Wind's at 60k HP. Those are all legit stats, bro.
But I didn't find this to be.
I also have Zifu's. The Zifu's Moonlight. It's such a. When I saw that sword come out, I was like, oh man, this is gonna be good in Kaza. And that's what I have him on as well.
Out of the best.
And then you have Sig on Frina. I still need Frina Sig. I don't have that. Shout out to the HP stat stick recurve bow.
I can probably see some people struggling on it. You don't need Malvika to kill it, of course.
All right, let's see. Elegy of the End on Official's insane. Oh my god. I have her on recurve. I have her on freaking what's this? Oh, stringless. I have her on stringless. Peak Patrol Song. That's her signature, isn't it? I don't have her on her signature. Primero Jade Cutter. That's really good. And then and then signature. Dude, straight signatures here is crazy. DGC one was far more valuable for me than her signature. That's fair. Dude, 1,000 floating. I have my freaking Nahida on, like, I think it's called Magic Guide. It's just the EM 3-star, because that's all I have. Speaking of which, 916 EM on Nahida, spicy. What's the good stat? It's 57 or 165, 164. That's pretty good. And then here, her main thing is defense, right? 3.5 thousand defense, and then 86 over 223. That's all legit.
You might be able to be creative with teams here. Find ways to deal.
I'll probably try Clorin, see if I get better times. As long, yeah, I love my ER. Hold on, 124, 217. That's really good. 164 and 127. I mean, for all it for Philonin, that's 217. All right. Hold on. Okay, so then the video decided to just
and like that.
First, Kazu Silale crazy ER. Oh really? Hold on, I didn't pay attention to that. I mean, how realistically, how high do you need to have their ERs? Because I feel like, well, for Silale, I can comfortably get her burst every rotation. For Kazuha, I can get it every other. Damn, 209, 212, and 203. I gotta check what mine is at. And then your free, and you said it's a 169. Nice. I know. Are you getting? I wasn't paying attention. Were you getting a Kazuha burst every rotation? Because for me, I get a Kazuha every other rotation. For Silale, I can get a burst every rotation comfortably. You are getting every burst rotation. Damn. I guess I gotta. Hold on. Do you have him at? What do you have him at? Let me see. Wait a minute. This is. Hold on. This is HP percent. I'm assuming this is attack. You know, damage percent, crit stat. The 3 circles, is that don't tell me that's ER, or is it EM? This is triple EM, right? And this is EM, double EM. The triple circle is EM? Okay. Yeah, okay, triple EM and then double EM and attack. I have my Solalia triple EM. Default gives you ER based on his EM. That's true. I think I want to say my Kazuha is at 900 or either right about it. I have to double check. Okay. I've got an idea now. We'll run it again. I'll try Clorin this time. Because I don't think I'll be able to max out. Well, maybe I can. Let me see how far off I'm from maxing out. ER Sand on who? Because that's attack, right? And then this is the what does the freaking symbol look like for ER? On Silali? Oh, is that the EM, the freaking ER symbol? Oh, this is ER. I thought this was attack. ER is a circle. Attack is a sword, of course. Of course. Yeah, ignore me, guys. That's ER. Okay. I mean, I gotta see what mine is at, because I can still get a burst every rotation as long as I collect all the orbs that she makes from her skill. But here, let me pull it back on from here. I got you, broski. No,
Hello,
all right, we're back on my
welcome to
account. I got you, broski. Don't even worry about it. Got that sub, got that like. You already know, man. I got you. I'll be waiting for the next one. And let's hop back in. Because yeah, again, our teams are very similar. It's just your stats are better, and our main DPSs were different. What's the rule? Can I get a new character or build a new character? I must use. I mean, I would hope so, right? Why else build them? I on for my. I mean, I don't. I mean, I guess I have similar rule. I just love building characters just cause. You know, like, oh, I think they'll be pretty good here. You know, theory crafting. That's like my thing. Um, like for example, I built a Rosaria to use on the Melt team because I think she'd be really good for Cryo Offfield, and she really is. And she's got crit support. 5.2, I decided to build a Ning on a whim, and I had to use her. That's fair. I built Ning to use her on my Navia team, but then I later on I got Shalon into like, you know, because you really want another Geo character because the Navia's burst can take a minute to gear up. If I want to at least get it every rotation, Ningong really helps with that. Oh, you actually you pulled for freaking what's her name? I mean, Clever Returns her name, but I don't, what's her freaking in? Xianyun. Right? Oh, and then all three in the next abyss. I'm sure Janssen is here to stay. Janssen is the the next coming of Bennett. I'm pretty sure you could probably throw Janssen on every team. I also got a Janssen and a Varessa, which I really wanted. I just gotta finish building them. They're at level 80 respectively. That retainer I haven't gotten her though. I'm saving up for Skirk now at this point. I'm gonna skip a Scofier or this. I hope that's how you say your name. Shiori. I think Shiori is pretty niche, right? I don't really see many people using Shiori rather, or a use for Shiori. But let's look at these stats real quick. Okay, so my set Lali. Let's see what I have right. Okay, 180 to 1. So 20 off of yours, but I think with that I can still comfortably get a burst every rotation. Then I have her at 1100 EM. I kind of went balls to the wall with the EM because I wanted the strongest shield possible because her shield scales off of EM. That's because I went triple EM. You went ER or double EM on the main stats. No, I got the signature too. I had to get the signature. I mean, I love Silali, so I had to get the signature. A 4-piece scroll, obviously. Yeah, I went all out on the EM. I plan on using one team of Ressa, Shilonen, Shiori, Janssen. That's a really good team. That's not bad. And the other team, Klee. Okay, Farina, Cloud Retainer, Silali, Plunge Klee. Hey, yo, let me know how that goes. That's a crazy setup. Plunge Klee. It's definitely creative. I'll give you that. That's definitely creative. What other character? Oh yeah, my Shilonen. So okay, I have her at 200 as well. So I can get a burst. I know for sure I can get a burst every rotation with Shilonen. That's all because I have her on Favonius Sword. I don't have her signature. I have her on Favonius Sword. That obviously helps a lot with the ER requirements. And then you still get the if I can. I wish I had an R5 though, but the Crate Orbs helps with the energy of the whole team. As you can tell, I'm not a meta player. No, I feel you, bro. I want to say I'm not either. I love building like obscure characters and then throwing them into teams where I think they'll be good. Like look. I built this Rosaria because like, bro, I don't see anyone use Rosaria. I love Rosaria. And then I was like, I need a team for Rosaria. Silali comes out. I'm like, hey, she buffs Melt. Bet. I love my Arlecchino. Guess who has a lot of good off-field cryo application? I was like, I was looking around for burst, and there you go, Rosaria. Who else did I build that's off meta? ER Sands, as her defense is very crazy high to max her weapon passive. She needs. Yeah, true. I just relied on using Favonius Sword to make up my ER requirements. And then I think I ran triple defense on her. And then I just went triple defense on her. Who else did I have built? I built Noelle. I love Noelle. Do I use her often? Not really, but she was my first main. So eventually I went back and I just built her because I love her. And fully built R5 White Blind. I have her on Husk of Opulent. 6 obviously. No crowns because I'm running out of crowns. Funny you mentioned Noelle. Did you build Noelle as well, bro? Wait, oh, speaking of which, her weapons are crazy defense, and then Noelle. Yeah, that's true. Guess who else wants? I'll add it to her show. Yeah, let's peep that Noelle. Here's the stats. Her crit stats are horrible. Defense is solid, 2500 defense. I think what you'll probably, yeah, defense is like her main thing. Yeah. I have her on 4 pieces opulent. I put Layla because like so after Zhongli, the next best shielder in the game is Layla. Layla's shield is still pretty nutty, and I don't have Zhongli in my account, so it's like at the time I needed a really good shielder. Yeah, I kind of yeah, Nilu's signature, guys. Woo! I totally wanted to get that on purpose, and I didn't lose a 50. She is cute. That is facts. Hey, that's facts. I haven't leveled up the sword though. Uh, that is, yep, that's Nilu's signature. Gives her a lot of HP. I'll tell you what. I just haven't leveled it up. She's already sitting at 48k. I'm sure if I max out that sword, she'd be well past 60, no problem. And her HP, it's the shield scaling. I have her on Millilith, obviously, for good support. C6, obviously, right? Big Layla fan here. And then almost a crown and whatever. I could crown it, but I need to save my crowns. Only adult elfing. Is that true? Let me see. Well, not Klee. What other elf characters do we have? Let me think. Besides Klee, we have... Oh, damn. Nahida, that's true. That's true, Nahida. Yeah. That won't count. We don't have that many, do we? Because I'm thinking about other games like, oh yeah, you know, Castaris, but that's Honkai Star Rail. That's true. Goddamn. Oh, true, Janssen. Yeah, that's true. And that wouldn't count either. See, let me just quickly scroll through them. Oh, what about? I couldn't even tell you. What about Chaska? Apparently, she does have outfits. Take a look at that. I guess Chaska would be the other one then. Yeah, Chaska. Dude, I had no idea either. I'm just looking through the character portraits and yeah. To be fair, I couldn't even tell. And she's got freaking feline ears. Who else? No. By off chance, are we forgetting anybody? She got them cow ears. You got the dog ears. She's got. Where are her ears? Like she's got horns. I guess it's probably buried in her hair. Cat ears. I can't even see the ears. Sucro's ears are the same size shape as Yamiko's ears. I think yeah, because they're like you know like animal ears that stick to the back of their head. I don't have Yamiko for comparison, but I can recall her design. Yeah, and not a dog. Really? I don't know. I guess I don't know. What the heck is Sucrose? Is she a fox? I don't know. She doesn't scream fox to me. I don't know why dog came to mind, but like I don't know. They're the obscure animal ears. It's like when you think of fox girls, you don't think of Sucrose. They never stated what Sucrose is. She's a mammal of some sort. We can leave it at that. You can't even say if it's like a canine or a feline mammal. I mean, I guess. No, well, I don't even know. A rodent of some sort. How's that? No elf ears there. Sucrose is a donkey? Oh, yeah, bro? JK, yeah. In her character story, she tries to investigate herself and ends up stalking Dione as a result. I think I recall they always reference that. I think one of the events, she was stalking her too. I mean, that's definitely that's as cat as it gets. Yeah, no, not a lot of you think out of all. Oh, betcha, I got you. You would think out of all the Hoyogames, the most fantasy based one, right? Which is Genshin would have the most elf ears. No, I guess that doesn't seem to be the case. We would need to go to Honkai and Zenless confirm that, but I'm pretty sure Honkai has more. Pretty sure. I mean, off the top of my head, Castaris because she's the most. Let me pull up Chrome again. Account review. Let's go see how nutty this account is. Anchor, right? Let's go to. That's Honkai. Oh, go to Genshin. All right. Off rip, we have Yaimiko. You didn't mention you had a C6 Yamiko. What the heck, bro? What the heck, bro? C6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. C6. Oh, I got you. Hey, drop the code. I'll check out your Acer Shot account. I got you, Bresky. Double crown. Oh no, triple crown. My bad. That's triple crown. Damn. It took saving wishes for 3 of her banners together. Shit, as dedication. Dude, that's crazy. Some of y'all are super dedicated to your mains. Yeah, y'all putting me to shame. I could never, dude. I'd rather have like a lot of characters at C0 than like one character at C6, but that doesn't even seem to be the case for you. You still have a lot of characters in your account, so I don't know. Screw me, I guess. 253. Fuck's sake. You have her on 2-2. All right, this Farina C4. You mentioned that with the Sig, nice, and you have her on Golden Trope, obviously. Who you said check out the versus Shiori, right? Lost Prayer, nice. C1. Oh, you got a C1, my guy. I have her C0. And then I saved wishes for half a year. That's all it took, half a year. I mean, I make that sound like a little bit. That's probably a lot, but damn. I feel like if you want to save for C4, did you win all your 50s? I only spent 100 wishes this banner, and you got her C1, my guy. Did you get a double 5-star pull? I got super lucky in the 5 stars. Clearly, holy fuck, man. I mean, you would have had to have it would have had to been you won your 50 and you got an early 5-star, right? Is that what happened? Or you got like 2 and a 10 pull, and then you have in the new set, right? C0. Oh, I see. Wait, I forgot. You pulled 3 5-stars in 100 summons, and then C10 Jane. Hey, real, bro. It's all on guarantee now. Hey, save it for Skirk, bro. Save that shit for Skirk. Then double crowned already, and you work quick. C1, the new set. Already 81 over 186. That's respectable. That's solid. Fuck, man. Then you said the Shiori too, right? Signature. Everyone's built on my showcase. Signature C1. Oh my god, broski. Golden Trope. 94 over 231. You know, this is the 4th account review I'm doing. And all I've realized, I got you, Liu, I got you, broski. All I've realized is my account is so dog shit. Dude, I have no freaking characters with like perfect crit stats. Or C1, C5, C god fuck damn, you know. I gotta get to work. Is what I'm realizing. I gotta get to work. Let's see this Noelle. You put her on. That's Ito's. I'm a launch player. That put me to work into it. Okay, maybe. Okay, here's my cope. I started in year 2. Okay, I didn't play launch. I started 2 years into the game, into Inazuma. I started playing during Inazuma. That'll be my excuse why I don't have perfect crit stats and C6s. Let's go with that. I'm 2 years behind, guys. Forgive me. I'm pretty sure that's Ito's, right? That's Ito's signature, which is crazy already. Off rip. Oh, I'm guessing you run her with Farina, so you're using Sussy Hunter, 4-piece Sussy Hunter on that. Oh, triple crowned. Fuck's sake. C6 obviously. Triple crown, bro. Yeah, Farina Noelle. Yeah, that's a really good set if you're running a Farina on the team. And that's a good way to access a lot of crit rate for her. Which she fucking needs it bad. She needs it bad. You mentioned Siege Queen, yeah, with the C1. 276, bro. And the signature 916. C6 Kaching. I mean, she's a standard character. That's very doable if you've been playing since day 1. 230, 223. Oh, you have her on 2-2 as well. 2-piece, electric and 2-piece wanderers. Signature C2. Oh my god. The account is so loaded, man. 55 to 10. 4-piece. And due to Farina C4, 124 fanfare buff, Def Goblet makes sense. Yeah, definitely makes sense. I save wishes for what I want most. Yeah, I mean, kudos to you. And this, Huta Homa. If Homa on her with 4-piece Sussy Hunter. That Farina Huta combo, right? That shit kind of crazy. Then oh, that's that one Inazuma weapon. And that's pretty good. What's her main stat? I don't know anything about Shen Yun. You want a lot of ER on her? HP? No, clearly not. Yeah, not really. I attack. Did she skill off of attack? I can break 200k charge attacks on Kutao. Yeah. Reno will do that, yeah, for sure. I'm guessing attack is her main stat. That's kind of, I mean, that's P4. All right, and then yeah, hey, let's check out Liu's account right here. You got an HSR account. Hey man, hey, the standards are kind of high, bro. The standards are kind of high. I got you. Count review. All right, off rip, heard of Sig. All right, 10, 10, 10, and 5. That 70 over 1. My Noel has a 99 saves 40 crit ratio. It doesn't get better than that. It doesn't get better than that. That's not even 102. That's like 102.5, bro. GG. Dude, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate. Oh yeah, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage. GG substats. You have her on Ritual Arena. That's interesting. I think I have her on a different plan. I have her on the one that what's her name? Akron uses. I have her on Izuma, whatever that thing is called. Signature. Very nice. We love to see her hurt a signature. With the triple tens. And yeah, 70 over 182. That's solid. It's harder to get very high crit numbers in HSR versus Genshin unless you're super, super dedicated. Sunday. You got Sunday. 10-10. With the signature, my guy. Oh my lord. 224 crit damage. Crit damage, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, 23 fucking crit damage, dude. Casteries signature. C2. Oh my god, C2 Casteries. C2. That's beautiful. You work quick. 6, 10, 10, 10, 6, 6. I mean, that's already fully maxed out races. 44, which I think this one gives you some RAM. One of these give you crit rate. Then 2 fucking 30. 230 crit damage. Oh my god. I have half that right now. I deadass have half that. Tribby with battle not over. Nice. Which 6.3 HP. That's good HP. 204%. Fuck. Sparkle. GG Sparkle, man. I maybe they'll make it good one day again. But 10, 10, 10, this is respectable. And then 195. That's decent. That's decent. Ron May. C1 Ron May. Very nice. 10, 10, 10. Love to see that. I changed it. Oh, did you? Oh, let me refresh then. Put someone else. Let's see. Oh, you did change it. Firefly. Okay, I just refreshed it now. It should be good now. We got Firefly now. We have Jade and Blade. Okay, this is good. Yeah, okay. See, we saw Casteries. C1 Firefly with Sig. Hey, bravo. We love to see people invest in Firefly. I love Firefly. What's that crit? What's the break effect? 197 break effect, bro. Nice. Mine is almost there. I have C0. You have C1, bro. GG. But yeah, that's nutty. We saw the Chibi. Jade with Eternal Calculus. Good choice. 6, 10, 7, 10. What's the stats at? Ooh. Damn, 64, 164. That's good. That's good. Especially because Richland gives you some too, right? I'm pretty sure this one, not Richland. This is Inner Salsoro. Ronmei, we saw the Ronmei, and then Blade. Hey, Blade's gonna get that buff, bro. His time will come because it looks like you already have him 6, 10, 10, 9, 10. You have the signature. You got the HP set, his set plus the HP set, 4-piece Longevitous. 8.8. Nice. And then 63, 189. Yeah. This gives a lot of HP. I'm pretty sure this one gives HP too. That HP is. Want to hear something shocking? Yeah. What's up, Tetsu? Lay it on me. Hey, when Blade gets that buff, bro. Hey, this guy might be relevant again. I skipped Noivy and Arlecchino deliberately. Oh, that's right. I didn't even see them on your account, right? Man, those are my 2 favorite DPSs, bro. Ain't no way you skipped them. You've changed it again? I got you. What we got now? Let me hit another refresh. Nothing changed. Oh, okay, I have to wait a minute now. Lama. Dude, skipping Novalet and Arlecchino, that'll get you banned in certain circles. Yeah, we just gotta wait 40 seconds. Also, what's that EQ6? EQ6. Oh, this. That's I'm pretty sure that's the world level, is it not? I mean, everyone who's maxed out is at EQ6. You know how like when we first started the game, every like 20 levels you would have to do like a little test, and it would like it's the world level equivalent. Yeah. They haven't updated. I mean, Genshin got world level 9. Maybe eventually we'll get EQ7. I would just out DPS circles from. No, dude, yeah, you've shown enough. You've shown that you definitely can, bro. I mean, I love my Arle though. I love her too much to have skipped her. I could never. Okay, nothing updated still, unless you change something substat wise. But the characters are the same. It may take a minute. I don't know how long it takes for these things to update. It showed the Lovely was on his third match. That's true. Yeah. Oh, he changed character. I thought they showed the I skipped on. What, did they ban you on the spot? I won't do that, bro. We are very rational here. Now, I may think of you as less. No, I'm kidding. But they told me I was running my. I'm assuming you meant ruining my account. I won't be able to keep 37. Well, I'm sure you showed them. Skipped Nova 2 times. I got him on his second rerun. I skipped him on the initial rerun because Farina was coming out, and then I got him on his second rerun. I want to go for signature though. I really want his signature. I just put it up. Okay, doesn't. Maybe if I hit the refresh, maybe it would update on its own. They were struggling at getting all the souls in Abyss in floor 12 about an hour and a half after I watched. Dude, GG, bro. Every time she came back, then Ole came. Oh, hold on. You got Hu Tao since I lost 3 times in a row. Oh my god, GG. Yeah, I mean, once we are looking at him, you don't even need to go for Hu Tao. They were using them. Hey, Tetsu, stand on business, brother. Stand on fucking business, bro. GG. I mean, that's the most satisfying. That's probably gonna be one of the most satisfying feelings. Is like clearing shit and doing amazing with like off meta options. It could be obviously in these games, right, where you build teams using off meta characters. But one thing I love to do, like for example, like even something like Call of Duty, people love crushing the meta weapons. Pull out the most wacky zany loadout and then just start crushing them with that shit, bro. It's the most satisfying thing on earth. Second rerun on Noivy was right before Mova and Crit. Sit. That's true. And that yeah, you have to save up for it. I suggested my Abyss videos to show the time I think on the first half, and Yomi was on a Rust Bow. Hey, Yomi on Rust Bow, go hard. Hey, don't play. Try to go hard. Second half getting a far better clear times. Yeah, Yomi on Rust Bow. If there's a bow that was made for one character that no one else can use, it's Rust. I guess you could argue, what's his name? Russian Broski. I'm so bad at recalling names on stream. What's up with this? Tartaglia. Tartaglia can use Rust. But that's definitely that's like perfect for Yoimiya. That's like Sig number 2, bro. Yeah, no, for sure. You stood on business and you fucking yes sir. Congrats, man. Yeah, that Novalet rerun was bad timing. I low key kind of regretted it because we then Mavoika and Silali came out. Also, how to pull out my Genshin 2? I mean, if it should still, they should all be linked on here. If I pull up Genshin and we search it, they should all be linked. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. You have a different UID for Genshin. Why do I think that you would have the same UID for the freaking 3 games? Yeah, my fault. My fault. Hey, my fault. I would need to actually like log into your account, but just drop your Genshin UID and we can look at your Genshin account. I don't know for a minute why I thought we had global UIDs. You use ZZZ ones in the thousands. That means you're like an early player, right? Because you have one of the early, the least digits. I played day 1, but I didn't play it like hour 1. I think I played it like at the end of the day, and by then, yeah, the UID numbers were up there. I think it's in the 3K. Damn you, bro. You were camping that hoe. You were camping that shit. I was pretty excited for ZZZ launch as well. I remember. It shows. I think I was busy that day. I had to wait till the end of the day so I can play it. This is insane. I went in for it. Drop the Genshin account, and we can look at your Genshin account too. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Also, when we had the Papilia boss, I hated Papilia boss. I stopped playing that abyss after the first time. I couldn't get it. I couldn't clear it. And I had like Shaska and I had Silali and I just couldn't do it. Someone told me Milani was, oh, you use Milani on it. Wasn't viable on that side of the abyss, and they. Alright, let me try refreshing again. I got you. Okay, yeah, we got Acheron, we have Yun Li, and we have Rappa and Jing Liu. And Robin. Okay, Robin 10. Nice. Support character, I mean, yeah. That's really good. What's Robin's main thing you want to build? Is it it's showing that I don't have a Robin. Energy region 119. Is it attack? 3.7 attack sounds pretty high. Speed is 122. That's very good. I mean, she's a follow-up. Who cares? I decided to try myself make a short of the. I'm guessing you got it done with Milani, didn't you? Attack is the one. Okay, yeah, 3.7 attack. I figured because that's like the most out of proportionally high stat. And you have her on 2-2, which is attack. I know this is a 2-piece attack. This is a 4. You 4-tap the damn boss? Oh my god, bro. Kill, bro. Yun Li with Clara's thing, they're the same character. He's 0 Milani. But you have signature, right? The signature helps. 10, 59, 167. Respectable. 4.2, that's good attack. That's really good attack. Richland Arena, and then 4-piece, whatever this damn set's called. Oh, Wind Soaring Valorous. Yeah, that's the follow-up set, so that's really good. Ooh, oh my god. Oh my god. With signature and maxed out stuff, maxed out traces. Yeah, that's beautiful. 240, bro. 249. That's beautiful. I never played HSR. It's good. I think it's fun. But she's useless. Come on now. You don't gotta be mean, bro. She's not that useless. Okay. You gotta really try to make her decent again. In other words, summon for Xiaochu. Kind of your only option now. I mean, I don't have the fox. Xiaoshu, yeah, Xiaochu. That's true. Or E2. You have the signature, that helps. I have neither, bro. My Acheron is in the dump. Because yeah, E2 helps a shit ton, and then but her signature helps her at least get like a few more debuff stacks. You can probably get away with using signature and like a Pella or something. That should be fine. It won't be optimal, obviously, but oh yeah, I mean yeah, in terms of damage, yeah, for sure. E0 Herda is like this is the gap is yeah, is out of the screen. Jing Liu, one day she'll be decent again. I use Gui Black Fawn. Oh yeah, that's really good because yeah, DOT counts. From what I heard, power creep is nuts in HSR. You heard correctly. You're not wrong. HSR power creep is nuts. Every patch, somebody gets power crept. Every single patch, someone gets power crept. I mean, you're not wrong. And that's probably the biggest problem the community faces right now. It's just unadulterated levels of power creep, which is sad because yeah, unless you're like wailing on every banner, you're gonna struggle to stay relevant. Jing Liu, 234 crit damage. That's really good. One day she'll be good again. Will it be tomorrow? Probably not. But I'm sure one day this will have hopefully relevance again. 10 Sig. Kudos to you, man. Sadly, Jing Liu's not in a good spot right now. And then Rappa with Herda's, not Herda, Frank Himiko's thing. 10. Ooh, where's that break at? 137. Okay. I'm pretty sure you want to build break because Rappa's a break effect DPS. Yeah, 137. On banditry, huh? Good. This is good. This is a good Rappa. I don't have Rappa though, so I can't even say anything. It's not bad, bro. I mean, I think the best character in your freaking account, this Caceres is nutty. People deem her better than Firefly now? No. Is it true? Probably. Am I gonna believe it? No. There is other characters, they're niche and support. Yeah, yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh boy, hey, what's your Arlen at, bro? No, that's fine. You don't need to show what your fucking Arlen's at, you know? But I mean, this Caceres is, yeah. Beautiful. C2, Sig, 230, bro. This is my favorite one on your account, bro. This is beautiful. This is perfect. Perfect. Going. Oh my god. Whoa. Bin Yan jump scare. But this is my crit ratio I'm most proud of. Because it's like solid on both sides. It's 72. I saw someone with 50-60 crit rate, 250 crit damage, and 11k HP. Oh my god. 11k HP, bro. How do you even get that high? You want to see the Milani short? Oh yeah, post a link. I want to, dude. I couldn't even get close to half of his health in the timing. But they pulled 80 plus dude. Don't tell me it's one of those crazy players that have like, yeah, 80 dupes of a character, only to reroll things from the. Okay, hopefully this music doesn't get copyright. I don't know. I don't know anything about copyright here, but oh, you're using like a double DPS, huh? Yeah, I said some of the CN players are insane, bro. Oh my god, the quarter of his health is gone. Quarter of his, an eighth of his health is gone, and then this is the one shot. What number was that? 579,000. So you ran double DPS, Milani plus Mavoika. I mean, with that boss, that makes sense. I don't have Mavoika. I don't have neither of them. That's hot, bro. 500k damage. 600k damage. That's hot. That's fucking hot. Holy fuck. You probably could have had him like at even like a higher HP than that probably. I only bursted on Mavoika for a party buff. I forget she's a support, bro. Low-key, did I miss by skipping Mavoika? Maybe. It's just I wanted to log in her Sig and I only had enough for one. On her rerun, which I hope is not next patch, because I want to get Skirk. Oh, it might be next patch. Holy fuck. I would like to get Mavoika on her rerun. It'll just depend who she runs with. But I've got a bad feeling she's gonna come out with Skirk, because Genshin loves to do that. They love to break our balls. 500, bro. Yeah, I don't know why someone would say Milani is not a good choice. He literally does. Oh, the ZZZ. You're gonna flex me again, aren't you? Y'all gotta stop flexing on me, bro. Y'all gotta make me feel bad. Let's take a look. Oh. Easy. Pull up some random dude and yeah, hold on. It's not. I know that's not you. Oh, go to ZZZ. Okay, let's just let's run this back. Go to ZZZ. Type in them. Alright. There we go. What you learn about Genshin, my man? I've actually never seen the ZZZ Anchor Network layout. This is pretty nice. I like this. Just to make sure this is your account, right? Is this the right? Yes, it is. Okay, just to make sure. Right one. Bernice. I love Bernice so much, bro. With the signature. Already better than mine. What gives an account actual power is as in character role types. Are you asking or are you telling me? Oh, you learn. Okay, oh my bad. But you learn what gives an actual account power. What is it, man? Oh, okay. Well, what do I think it is? What gives an actual account power as in character role types? Hold on. Let me see if I answer your question correctly. I would imagine you can name character if it helps. Okay. Okay. Well, do you want to name like who's the best in certain roles? So what I would say is like having depth. I think depth is what makes an account powerful. Like you've got your Electro DPS, you've got your Pyro DPS, you've got your Hydro DPS. Like you have a character for every role, you know, element, archetype. Having different team archetypes. Character examples, for example, like let's say Electro depth, right? Let's go with Electro. Electro has like three main things: Aggravate, Hyper Bloom, and I guess here's the thing, and we can say there's two. Actually, there's four then: Overload and Electro Charge. But those two teams are only really enabled by one character. You're not running an Overload team without Cheverus, right? If you have a built Chevrolet, you can run an overload team. That gives you more flexibility in your account, right? Same thing with Electrocharge. With Autodon, you can't really put an Electrocharge team unless you have Autodon because he buffs that said reaction. Having those characters that enable entire teams makes your account a lot stronger, in my opinion. So, because I'm a big proponent like depth. You want depth. You know, let's say you just have a Ganyu, and that's it. Like, oh yeah, you've got a really good crowd. I say really good crowd DPS. Like this is year 2, but you have a crowd DPS, right? But then you come across content where you know they're crowd immune. What are you gonna do? Now you need a power DPS. You know, and then you can use an Arle or a Mavoika. You know, but then you do a content. You know, the ball. You know, you apply copy paste, right? You're gonna need a Hydro DPS, Novelet, Malani, a Geo DPS. That's rare, but you know, Navia. You got Navia. Or even Edo, but let's be realistic here. Dendro DPS. Did your options are kind of like I'll hate them. It's the Dendro DPS. There's other. Oh, Kinish. I forgot about Kinish. Sorry, him too. And of course, with Kinish, he enables burning, right? Well, Kinish plus Emilia, you kind of need Emilia to really enable good burning teams because her whole gimmick is burning. It's about having those depth pieces. I think that's what makes an account strong. So would you say your damage carries most of the power to your account? No. Do you want a solid DPS? Would that make the game easier? Yes. But your DPS is going to be dog shit no matter what you do if you have bad supports. I guess I should have opened with that, right? Because I put a lot of emphasis on like how Chevruz enables overload. It's impossible to run good overload team without Chevruz. She is the you know quintessential overload support. Autodon for Electrocharge, Emil for burning, Bennett for the whole game, Farina for half the game. There is those Kazuha and Shilonen for any team ever. You could throw them on a team and they make the team better just for existing. That I say that okay, yeah. Let me open with that. Supports, yes, having your supports because if you have an account, 95% of say with damage carries your account power, and stat streamer that told me I was ruining my account. Yeah, no. You can't have a good team without good supports. It's impossible. It you know every damage showcase you see, you're gonna see a Bennett. You're gonna see a Farina. You're gonna see, you know, blah 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 future attack buffer. It supports I guess it kind of this is reality. That is reality. That's true. There's no arguing that. Like how are you gonna have a good account and Bennett's level 1? Bennett is, you know, skill level 5. Impossible. Or Farina, you know, or Kazuha. You can't have a good account if you don't have Kazuha. Is that spicy? Is that a spicy take? Is that an elitist take? I don't care. You need Kazuha. You need Shilonen or Shilonen. I just think of it how I just take any character in game and make them a damage carry with their own content with them. Yeah, I mean, if you have a good support, you kind of have that flexibility because you've got that backbone that you can enable any character to play to be good because they have support. Yeah, support. Yeah. I guess like for example, like your Siege Wing probably helps your Farina a lot to enable more damage. And if we ever get a similar character, you could throw a Siege Wing in there. I mean, she's probably a niche example because she is niche, but yeah, that's an example. In my cases, I mean, the biggest example is like Kazuha or Shilonen. You can slap them on any team, and it gets better. Gets better. What is Siege Wing's gimmick? I know she makes the same like Novelet orbs. That's all I know. She's a healer, I think, but not a really good one at that. Yeah, what is actually the Siege Wing gimmick? Let's look at this Zenless account meanwhile. So what's her anomaly proficiency? 251, nice. With the signature. I don't have a signature on my Bernice, sadly. You have her on yep 4-piece. This is good. This is all good stuff. 4-piece on the fire thing. Evelyn, oh, Gilded Blossom. Forget how you get that. I think that's a free to play set. Those orbs are pointless and can be ignored. Okay, 58 or 114. Not bad. Honestly, Evelyn's kind of hard because you kind of she has very few good W engine options. And if you don't have signature, I don't have signature either. And it's hard to get a really good crit ratio without signature. So I feel you there. 4-piece. This I have the exact same set. This is really good. 4-piece on the Electro and then 2-piece branch and blade. And she's bad with Noivy since there's no niche use of her orbs. Okay, my first impression was like maybe it should be good with Novelette, but that doesn't seem to be the case. 3.3. Chingy, I love Chingy. I also have her. This is Lycan's, right? Lycan's the free to play standard 5-star. What's her impact at? 184? That's decent. And you have her on 4P's Shockstar Disco, 2P's Woodpecker Electro. I have the exact same thing, that's solid. Whoa, wait a minute. What are you running on your Disc 5? Crits, and then is that a tag? You can refresh, I changed Shingi. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, bye bye Shingi. I'm MB0. You just had to show me that you have MB0. Hey, I appreciate it. And then this is her signature, isn't it? Jesus Christ. 70 over 160. God damn. There's two main ways to use Siege Queen. One way is to make her a damage carry on 4-set emblem and build her for the burst damage. But she can only really start filling that role at C4R1 or higher, which no one has that in their account. And she isn't a waifu. I'm not going that direction. Valid, bro. That's so valid. If you call Siege Queen your waifu, don't. Okay. 70 over 160. That's the other uses for her buffs and heals. Yeah, I mean, I figured she was a support healer of some sort. Her kid did not scream DPS to me. His signature, fuck's sake, man. This is a nutty amp. Yeah, the new set, it's really good on her. And then you have her on 2 pieces of with Electro. That's nutty. This is a beautiful MB0. Also, oh my god, you have the Sig on Ellen Joe with 91. Okay, we can work on that. Woodpecker Electro, Polar Metal. I mean, that is the freeze damage set. Ooh, nice, the signature. She was the first banner. 9999999. Nice. Hold on. At C0, when she uses her E skill, she gets 10 stacks of a buff. One I don't use her. Because you have Miyabi, right? Because Miyabi exists. And then, yes, sir, signature Miyabi. Yeah, I love that shit. And then 77, 118. That's good. 2.9. Nice. Perfect. 2-piece Electro, 4-piece Branch and Blade. 12, 8, 8, 8, 8. Good. Yeah, 12 that's the one you want to upgrade for sure. When a character that is not Siege Queen is off field and does elemental skill damage, they will consume a charge and increase the damage of that hits by an amount based on Siege Queen's max HP. Yeah, I need 300. Oh god damn, 300 anomaly. You're right. But this buff works very much like Shenhe buff. And those charges are shared by the party. So if you have a team that uses a lot of skill damage, like Farina, as you showed us, they really benefit off Siege Queen. Huh. I didn't do my due diligence and research Siege Queen, because with that in mind, who else would benefit from skill damage? Fischl. Fischl could. Now, Fischl doesn't scream main DPS, but it buffs the sub DPS damage. Pretty much anyone who would be on Golden Trope would benefit from Siege Queen, huh? But that list is not very long. Who else? No, that's Burst. Navia? Oh, Navia, you're right. Holy crap. Oh, but they have to be off field. Frick, never mind. I was gonna say Navia. Crap, you're right. That would be nutty. Yeah, no, she can't. The thing about Geo characters, because a lot of them have constructs. It's a flat amount, not a percent. So she's got like a Bennett buff. Also, off-field E. Yeah, it is an off-field E. So yeah, Farina, Fischl are like the obvious one. Oh, you know who? That short hair lady. I like how aggravate on Iburst means nothing. It doesn't? Hydro Bow, short hair lady. Oh, you mean Yelan? Yeah, Yelan and Xingqiu. That's true. Oh, well, no, those are on burst. Those are burst though, not skills. Those are burst. Because their damage comes from on burst. Does it count burst or just skill? Okay, yeah, it is exclusively skill, not burst. Okay. So sadly not Yelan. And I was gonna say, would Raiden's E count? You know her electro follow-ups? I mean, no one really builds that for damage, but I mean, it helps. Mavoika, is her E off field? I thought that's her motorcycle. I was gonna say Autoron can benefit from it. Ice skill doesn't count. Oh, it does count, but it doesn't scale very well. Yeah, the multipliers aren't very high. Autoron, his E skill does. That might be decent. Mavoika is better as an on-field damage. Yeah. Grass is green. We know. No. Autodone's E skill probably, right? I don't know how much damage it does though. Who else? I need to go. I almost said Ling, but that's burst, and then the teddy bear itself doesn't do that much damage. Um, Off field E skill damage. We think Geoconstructs, Ningguang, no. Ito, no. No, Ito is a one shot. It's not off field. You guys see when. So you saw, yeah. You see when Siege instead of her weapon. With a student, yeah, that 3-star bow is a big stat stick. At one point in time when I needed a shielder, I had built my her name. Her buff cap sets 1,000. Perfect. And that's perfect. You're almost there. But I mean, at that point, I mean, what's like 2% you're missing out on? You're fine. What's her name? Friggin' cat chick, bartender. But I had that bow on her because she wants HP up for her shield. Okay, but that's a marginal increase. Yanfei, no. Mamiya, no. Kokomi, no. Mona, no. I mean, Mona's skill does a little bit of damage, but nothing to write home about. Something with Kokomi. Wait, hold on. No, this no way this counts, right? So you know how Kokomi you can put on Ocean Hued Clam. That clam that clam stack that you get from, let's say, her skill healing from the jellyfish procs Ocean Hued Clam, would it benefit from a Siege Queen buff? Probably not, right? Because that's not the... Well, it's related to the skill, but it's not the skill itself. Hold on. So her C1 increases her power by charge by 25%. That's a big... And her number changes from 10 to 19. Overall, 120%. Yeah. So it's a no-brainer of C1 over... But it sounds like you kind of want C1 or bust. Siege Queen sounds like a C1 or bust if you want to get, like, the most out of a Siege Queen. Otherwise, she just kind of sounds mid. There's a lot of characters like that in Ghost Running who got a very C1 or buff or bust. But okay, so C1 for sure. If you ever want to go Siege Queen, go C1 or go home. Oh, Nahida, right? She would... No, that's not off field. Well, it kind of is. Nahida's... No, she's off reaction. Dude, she gets 35 to 40k added damage per charge. That's crazy. Dude. If there's ever a super dead period of the game in, like, Siege Queen reruns, I'll consider it. But you would have to get for C1. Yeah, I'd have to go for C1. Lorin, no. Beto, no, that's on burst. Aya's on burst. Ganyu on burst. Shenhe does some damage with her E, but it's nothing crazy. It's not the main focus of her kit. Not an exhaustive list. On my pet damage team, 35k, course to 40k. Then Farina freeze because of the added buffs from Kaz and Silali. Yeah, that's... You're maximizing freeze damage there. Let's see. 301 from Miyabi, yes, sir. Then you have Astra Yao. I regret not pulling Astra Yao, but that's because I wanted Evelyn. On her rerun, I'm definitely gonna get Astra Yao. Her main thing, energy regen 2.4, and then attack 3k. Yeah, with obviously her Astral voice set, and then 2-piece swing jab. Now they can do E-Field, doesn't mean they're regular C-Stream. Official, Selali, I, Oraron can't really scale for buff. Okay, so not Oraron. It's not a long list then. Doesn't Shiori also, for Genshin? Doesn't Shiori do off-field damage? That's right. And you mentioned in the video why you did that. Okay, so yeah, Shiori definitely benefits from. Oh, off rip Voika. Nice. 4-piece. Nice. Ooh, 72 157. Yae, that's right. Yae too. I forgot about her. Oh, but yeah, she is C6. I don't know, man. Maybe not. I stopped trying to build her. I can go for 200. I mean, that's still respectable. 157. I mean, okay, and signature. Holy fuck. Staff of Homa. Hell yeah. 231. Now that's nicey. Look at all the everything. Crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. God damn, brother. This is nicey. Arlecchino is it better than mine? Oh, it's better than mine, isn't it? Hold on. Oh, that's LBS. Where is Genshin? 72 versus 72. Oh, hold on. We have the exact same crit rate. Ah, 0.9. And then, but you have 242 and I have 209. I'll shut up. But I got lazy. The C-Swing buff also benefits from defense shred of Yai C6. Oh man, let me get my Yai C6 to benefit from. Yeah. We have 40 more crit damage on me, bro. Gee. I'm pretty sure there's one substat that I have on my Arle that's like completely lazy, completely like, hot booty butt ones. Miss Splitter, that's two. Oh my god, there's 275. Jeez Louise, 10, 8, 10. On 4-piece Glad. Okay. Let's assume the lower end is 35k. I mean, that's still for like off-field DPSing and like all these characters are hitting pretty often. 35k per charge adds up quickly. That number adds up quickly. Engulfing, oh my lord. C2. So you have the quintessential premier right instead of the C2 plus Sig. That ER 270. Oh my god. Brother. That's fucking icy. Crits on all the ER on all the wazoos right there. Look at that. Dude, I have a friend who loves riding. He's got the same setup. He would foam at the mouth over this. And then she is the team healer. Does she do team-wide healing or is it like on-field healing? Florind with another wait. Brother has 2 missplitters. He's got 2 missplitters. Oh my god. Bam, 227, bro. Fuck. What's mine at? It's not even close, I bet. I have a little more crit rate, but that's because I'm running a crit rate circlet. You know what? You know what? It probably hold on. I got an obvious weapon and 2 missplitters and 1 pull, dude. You know I made the mistake because guess what happened to me? That could have been me. I made the mistake. So I pulled Navia on her initial banner, her initial run back in like December 2 years ago. All right. And I got her. I got Navia. I love her design. Beautiful dress. You know, blonde. You know, blondes go crazy, right? Love Navia. Got her. I didn't get her signature at the time because I was broke. I took everything I had. Her rerun happened a year later, basically. There was one problem. So I went for her. I still wanted her weapon because the battle axe looks so fucking cool. You know, it looks epic. You gotta have it, right? The only problem was she reran with Nilu. So guess what ended up happening to my account? I don't want to talk about it. Still walked away with it though. But yeah, I don't have 2 missplitters. I have 2 keys of cognizance. Could have been 2 missplitters. That could have been me, bro. Could have been me. Each bubble bounce heals the entire party but herself. I mean, yeah, but she'll be fine. After each bubble, hold on. Bye. After bubble finishes, bounces, it heals for 50% of her total HP. So she gets healed regardless. With her C1, she gets 8 bounces instead of 5 and has 3 seconds of downtime on her team-wide healing. So basically, insane levels of comfort on team healing. Yeah. That is, I mean, yeah. I thought she was a mid healer. I'll take it back, bro. I'll take that back. I know nothing about Siege Queen. But I mean, with Missplitter, yeah, you're pushing 227 on that boy. Hey, I'm sorry, but we just saw a C6 Yae. I you know, but this is legit. Sig plus C1. Very good. 263. God damn. God damn. Your fucking crit damage is higher than my damn mortgage. God damn. All right. Yes, that's nutty. Now you have plus Sig. There's no other option. You have to. If you run now, you have to run Sig. It looks too nice on her. What's our 204? 264 with four. Wait, hold on. 4-piece glad. 4-piece glad on Navia? Is that? Hold on. I'm. If the wielder in this artifact says you choose a claymore, their normal attack damage. Are you use her autos too? You do. I know like you want to use a few of them. So because after you use E, it infuses with Geo. It does hit pretty nicely. I have her normals like level 10, level 8, I think. But I mean, to give up, you're giving up a lot, aren't you? Because you have to hold on. What are you losing out on? E auto, E auto. Yeah, because you get the infusion, right? You want to make the most out of that infusion. I'm guessing you mean 20-30k per hit on autos. That's nice. I get here's the thing, I don't run Glad and I still get like 12 to 16k. So it's a marginal. But after using an element to scale, you gain the geo damage bonus. Okay, you're giving up on a lot of geo damage bonus though. As far as like what her like dedicated set though. It's a different playstyle. Kudos for creativity. And they both have attack percent. I think that's the 2-piece bonus. Yeah, and they have the same attack stat bonus. I would have never really thought about it, putting her for normals. It's a different way to play her. You'll have more consistent damage. It's just the highs will be lower. Siege Queen wants C1 or better to be of any value, so she isn't the cheapest character. No, she's not. And she is super niche on her use. As a result, I don't recommend the Vesper player player. Yeah, that's a fair assessment. I wouldn't recommend her either. As far as, especially for like, if you're hardcore free to play, you don't have the kind of, the kind of resources to be going C1 on a niche character. So, I mean, yeah, that's a valid assessment. It's nice. It's something that'll be nice to have, but it's not a requirement. Because also because you also she only really buffs premier 5-star options like Farina and Shiori and Yae. If maybe she had a role in like a 4-star free to play easy C6 character, C6 character, that doesn't seem to be the case. Hold on, Salali. Shut up, please. Back to the review. Cool 4. Wait, what is mine at? Hold on. Please let me know I have one character better, bro. I'm getting like oh my god. Oh, 169. Are you serious? What am I doing with my life, bro? Hold on. What is this a crit? This is crit then. You know what it is? That's the problem. So I'm a believer that crit rate. Okay, hold on. How do I say this where I can sound like I'm not dumb? I want a high crit rate because I'd rather have more consistent big numbers than less consistent bigger numbers. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? Because how much crit rate do you lose if you switch? For example, okay, so there's 31% right there. All right, that's off rip. We're losing 31%. I don't know if I have another set though that I could compare it to. Okay, no, this is also crit rate. Fuck. You can see my save builds here. Anchor Network. Okay, I got you. My Navi is there too. Oh, hey, 3-way comparison for Navi. I got you. We'll pull up that one side by side by side by side. Where are you? That's so many characters on here. Oh, they're Orbit Element. She's gonna be the last one, isn't she? Yes, she is. 218. Hey, brother, he's got your beat, bro. 218 and more crit rate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Put us both to shame. Oh, you can do that. Oh, like what the account? Oh, dude, for real. Like about the whole account. Yeah, I don't know. How did you do? What did you? I guess go look at Anchor Network. See if I have a link and I can just pull up all your builds. We all have. Oh wait, but we have signature, but you still have better substats. Jesus Christ! Without signature, I will stay it safe. Hit the down arrow on the hold on. Hit the down arrow on the left side. Oh, here. Oh, baby, there they are. Yeah. And only allow Enka to check show. Yeah, you have all your builds saved on here, brother. You need to make a profile on Enka and manually save all your builds to do it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't done that either. I haven't done that. But this is definitely useful to have if you want to just like show off all your builds in all the games, I imagine. Okay, or just you only have Genshin builds saved. But yeah, holy crap, dude, my Navia is pitiful. But no, it's probably because I'm running her on a crit rate circlet. I would have to I need to go farm a crit damage circlet, which I don't have. Hold on, you see my Xinyan build? There's no way you built Xinyan, man. Oh, is it? All right, hold on. Right. Well, let me check the 4 more here, these guys, and then we can I'll check out your Xinyan. Aqua Simulacra, this is gonna be crazy. Yeah, 285, 88% Aqua Simulacra, bro. It's so nutty. 10. You have run Millilith. That's wait. Oh wait, hold on. 2-piece Millilith, 2-piece. Okay, 2-piece mill, 2-piece that one. She's a Milani vape support. Interesting. Xinyan's a character I've avoided. Like I don't see any use of her, but maybe you'll prove me wrong. 285. I mean, thank you, Aqua. That's just insane. Signature, bro. I don't have signature. I want signature so bad, but she always reruns at the worst times. 215 from that. Oh, you mean on Yelan? You've used the Elegy of Lost Winds and her sig. What the? I don't even know, bro. I forgot what Venti's signature does. Is it Is it ER or EM? I guess I could both. Oh, alt always up. Oh, really? Although I can comfortably get Yale if your ER is high enough, which in this case yours is. It's okay. And the whole team's ER. Oh, Venti's rerunning pretty soon or right now. He rerunning right. No, he reruns after in a day. Venti will be here in a day. Yeah, Elegy is Venti sig. Yeah, I am aware. Has ER base stats but buff priority with attack and EM. I did not know that. Holy fuck. Then no wonder you had it on official. I mean, that would be a good option. Holy crap. Um, buffing EM like on a Hyper Bloom team with Yelan? Jeez. 215, 51. I mean, we just had a C4 Farina on here, but this is still really nice. Having signature that's beautiful. I don't even have sack frags. Nice. What's that EM? 972. Nice. 1010. I hate those a character that I want, bro. And you have him on 6. I also have an EM based DPS Barbara. Dude, some of those Barbara mains out there, they're scary, bro. They're scary. I don't have my Barbara built, but I've seen showcases of Barbaras, and 50 over 282. It's because yeah, okay, this is an Aqua Simulacra situation. 88% crit damage from the weapon. Holy fuck, dude! Literally, that puts you right almost at 300. Go play HSR Barbaras there. Hey, not yet, almost. And then on the 4-piece, this set, the EM one. All right, hold on. Let's see this Xinyan. God, the red is so bright. Why is it so bright? The fucking it's blinding me. Holy crap. C6. I'm into 4-star. I found the best stat card art. Best stat card art for her that matches her DPS. I'll go check it in a second. Dude, this red is so bright. Oh my god, it's like it's burning my retinas. What's the stat to look out for here? Is it her? It's defense. Defense. Okay, triple defense. And then you have her on 1211. 222. A lot of ER too. So you said you use this as a vape enabler for Milani to make her shield last. What's that website that showed the ranking build? Oh, you mean like your percentage of like the player base? Yeah, well, I forgot the website's called. Isn't it called I know what you're talking about. I forgot the name of that website too. Oh, Akasha Network. Yeah. That's what it's called. Yeah, all y'all's defense, like fuck, what am I saying? All y'all's crit damages are gonna be like top 1 percentile, bro. My shit's gonna be down like I'm in the 50th percentile. Or I don't know if I said that backwards, but you know what I mean. Her C2 makes her burst level 3. Are you telling me Xinyan's actually decent? Are you telling me Xin Yan's actually decent? Oh, so you get a free level 3 shield already. And it isn't circle impact. Hey, so true, bro. That's the one thing I hated about Bennett. If I had an option to not play Bennett on my team, I'll take that option immediately. Because I got so tired of circle impact, which is why I love Yansan. Because now we have running impact instead of circle impact. And C2 Xinyan makes burst 100% crit rate. I mean, does her burst hit that hard? 600% multiplier. I mean, that's decent. But this is her skill, right? No, that is her burst. Okay. Pyro DOT. Okay. Wait. Hold on. She has Pyro DOT from her burst. Like, is there like a lasting Pyro application? Is that, hold on. Doesn't need crit rate for five weapon. Oh, that's true. You'll always hit the crit. Yeah. Storming Red. She launches opponents and deals physical, hyping up the crowd. And it will cause explosions that deal pyro damage to nearby enemies. How good is her off-field pyro? Because that's like the biggest problem in Genshin. Is it only for Genshin and no HSR? Oh, it's only for Genshin? Yeah, Akasha is a Genshin. Yeah, no, I'm sure your account, Liu, your shit would be, yeah. Is it fast enough for it's? Oh yeah, it's true, because Milani doesn't. Yeah, that's true. It's just every now and then. Hey, one day if we ever get that off-field pyro support, that's like Kokomi levels of good. Tartaglia, bro. Tartaglia, he'll be back. He'll be relevant. Tartaglia, bro. That's all we're waiting for. Tartaglia meta. Nah, my Arle wasn't in top 100. Oh, really? Damn. Yeah, my shit won't even be fucking top 10 million. Cause yeah, I see the proud DOT. And get good vapes. So I do a team Malani, Shaloni, Candace, Xinyan to get good vapes. You weren't kidding about off meta characters. Candace, huh? Candace. I'm guessing she has some sort of Hydra support, doesn't she? Hold on. What's your Candace at? 231. Of course, that Star Glitter. Hey, if she can make use of Star Glitter, I mean, I literally know no one who can use that weapon. HP scaling, I imagine. Yeah, 40k HP. C2. 999. Candace for Hydra Resonance. Okay. Milani scales off of HP, and Candace buffs normals damage if it is elemental damage, which it will be, because she's a Catalyst user. Freaking Sharky girl. Sharky Bite's considered a normal attack? Really? Damn. Nice. You know, in that case, here's maybe a less relevant option. Tartaglia's Ascension passive increases your normals by 1 level. I don't know if that hurt a lot, and you still get Hydra Resonance. It's considered about a 43% buff based on how my Candace is built. Which you have her on Millilith, which is amazing. That's a really good artifact. Oh, you have a 2-piece Millilith, 2-piece emblem. 2-piece emblem. Yeah, so that's HP and then that's ER. Oh, it doesn't? Okay, it's considered normal damage, but it doesn't scale off of normal attack damage. Okay, noted. Increases the duration, nice, and then increases max HP, nice. Okay, but the actual Sharky Bite itself is considered normal damage, so it'll apply any normal damage buffs. But it itself is not a normal damage multiplier. Yeah, I got it. Oh, wow. Hey, I mean, you're showing me a lot. Candace hasn't been on my radar at all to build. But again, I guess I don't have Milani either, so... That's legit. That's legit. You said, you're Barbara, right? Let's see this Barbara. Nice, you got the skin on there. Bloom DPS. Cause yeah, you have her on 4-piece Paradise. Okay. You run her on a Bloom team. You said EM, right? 1009 EM. God damn, your EM on your Barbara is higher than the EM on my god dang Kazuha, and that's just sad. Jeez Louise, man. 4-piece. 4. I say sack frags. Yeah, run sack. R5 sack frags. Oh, my Lonely has 888. Oh, it does? Let me show you something. Finally, I can be... Let's go. My Solali has 1100 EM. Let's go. That's all thanks to signature. Um, 1,000 though. That's I'm pretty sure that's higher than my Kazuha. Yeah, 961, and higher than my Nahida 941. But Silali, there you go. There's my crown jewel, my pride and joy. 1100 EM on Silali. Because why not, right? Triple EM on the runs, you already triple EM plus SIG gives you a whole whopping 100. My Kazuha has been benched for 2 years. How? How, bro? Kazuha is like, you know, how? He's good on like every team, unless it's like an animal DPS team, but or a Geo team because you can't scroll Geo. I started using Bennett after 3 years. So you were late to the Bennett train? Is that what I'm getting? No Boken da Boken. And then yeah, there's Zifu's Moonlight. Goated sword for Kazuha. Nah, I was like, man, that's fair. I mean, yeah, all content 3-star. Oh, you mean like Abyss and shit, or like events? Because if you can 3-star Abyss without Kazuha, kudos to you, man. Kudos to you. Because yeah, you're giving up a lot of fruit. Like damn, you know, it's freaking 4-piece VP swirl, and then the EM buff he gets from his freaking addition, all that additional 65%. You can 3-star Abyss without him. Congrats. Because yeah, that you're giving up 65. You're giving up a lot of damage just for not running him. Oh, you made Benny C6 for fun? Funny you say that. I did it. Alright? I did it too. My account has forever been affected. For better or worse, I don't know. But I also but my reasoning is different. I didn't want to build him for some special vape build. No. I was tired of the goddamn exclamation point being on my screen every day. Has the options to turn off cons? You mean like constellations? Or mindscapes? I guess that's what they're called in Zen. What do you mean turn them off? You mean like oh, that's right. Yeah. You can literally like I don't want to run my C5 and you turn off that one. I mean it's you can turn off the mindscape. It's an ability. I don't know why you would. Because for like example, if somebody's like Bennett comes out, right? That's right. Although I don't think we have that problem in Zenless. I don't think there's a constellation, a mindscape that like completely breaks a character or changes their versatility. Not that I know of. But that would be nice in a game here, like the C6 Bennett question. The C6 Bennett question, of course. I decided to C6 him. Again, I was bored of the damn exclamation point. But B, because like he only affects sword, claymore, and polearms. Do I have a Eula on my account? No. Do I have an Ayaka on my account? No. Am I gonna pull for those characters ever? No. Because we're gonna have Skirk. Oh, Skirk might be a sword. Skirk's gonna be a sword character. Fuck. And then other. Well, here's the thing. Here's one thing they've been doing recently. All the newer characters have infusion built into their kits, and like we're talking infusions that can't be overridden. Like Navia's infusion can't be overridden. You can. Skirk is. I'm pretty sure she's gonna be a sword type. A hydro cryo team only. She's okay, so you didn't want Bennett regardless. Okay, well. So I was gonna bring an example. Navia's Geo infusion can't be overridden, so you can run Bennett, and she's a claymore type, but she can't be overridden. Raiden's burst can't be overridden. And a claymore. She's gonna be a claymore. I could have sworn she's gonna be a sword user. Why is she gonna be a claymore user? Claymore on field? Are you sure? Claymore? Hold on, is this a link to Skirk kit? Oh wait, was it? Oh, this is your Barbara. No, this is your Barbara, isn't it? Bloom Barbara. Oh my god, you made a whole fucking post. Oh, you're showing the numbers from Imaginarium Theater. 66 per Bloom, 108,000, and then the teams. The Hyper Bloom Barbara. I mean, I guess that would be like a Hyper Bloom Barbara, yeah. Or a Silali's in there too. Someone didn't pay attention to the story when Skirk first appeared. She said she needed to billion swing. Hey, my bad, bro. Hey, when did Fontaine's story come out, bro? Like a year ago? Hey, cut me some slack, brother. And there she is, bro. Oh my god, dude. That is. Damn, she's gonna be a great. I'm a little disappointed by that. I kind of wish she was gonna be a sword character. Doesn't change the whole Bennett thing, but you're gonna run her on freeze anyway. She can floor 12 crushing DPS carry. Damn. Damn. That's all I gotta say, bro. Damn. Who else has a infusion? Other DPSs, I think. Oh, well, she can't override Clorin's attacks because you know they have their own infusions. With her, it's the skill. So you can use Bennett on Clorin. She won't be overridden. So like, I think it's literally only unless you're gonna use Aika and Eula are the only characters that would you have to worry about nowadays. Because all the newer characters, yeah, that's true, bro. Being a meta save is boring. I always preach the golden rule in gacha games. When it comes to summoning, just one golden rule. Get ready for it? Waifu first, meta second. Never forget that. You'll have a lot more fun that way. Waifu first, meta second. I skip males? Hey. hey, truth hell, bro. But when I summon for fun without caring, I get. Turk's best team is theorized to be Farina, Escoffier, Shenhe. If no Shenhe, Yelan is very close second place. Oh, but when I summon for fun without caring, I get all men. Yeah, no. I for a while in Genshin, I was trying to do like a no men run, a matriarch run, but like I needed Kazuha eventually, so that was a meta summon. I mean, he's an okay character. I don't hate the guy, but I needed Kazuha, and then Bennett, of course. But I needed Bennett and Kazuha. It was just plain and simple. There was no way around it. I have a self account rule where I pull for waifus or those that support my waifus. Yeah, it's like if there's a dude that's like a best support, no, okay, except Xiao Shu. Just screw that guy, because you know the whole Akron Xiao Shu thing. I don't care about Xiao Shu, and I'm not gonna summon for him. I was gonna say I was about to make it like, oh, if there's a dude that's a great support for you know my favorite wife or whatever, maybe I'll make that exception. But I haven't made that exception for Akron. I don't think. Let me see. I mean, Novelet. Okay, Novelet's a badass. Okay, if he's a badass dude, I'm gonna summon for him. So now you know why I skipped Novelet. Damn, bro. Bro skipped Novelet because he's a whole ass dude. I think he's awesome, so I made that exception. I think Novelet's like awesome character. You know, story wise, yeah, yeah, no, I mean he is good. He is good for sure. But even if you ignore how good he is, I think as a character he's still really cool. Tartaglia, well, it's not a rule. I want to get all the harbingers. I want to summon for all the harbingers. No way I'm living under a rock that big. Yeah, no. Yeah, I wasn't down to you, man. But Tartaglia I got because I want to get all the harbingers that come out. So I have, well, I mean, in this case, so it's only been Arlecchino and Tartaglia. I don't count Wander as a harbinger because he's not the same. He's not the same as he was before. So I have Tartaglia. If we ever get more harbingers, you know, for those of you who are coping that Il Capitano is going to be playable, I don't think he will be. But if he is, I will summon for him because I want to get all the harbingers. I have Tartaglia. And of course, I have Arlecchino. And any future harbingers, I want to get those two. Which is why I have Tartaglia. So for the men in my account, I have to kind of make an exception. For Lenny, which I'm sure is a dude, right? I mean, sometimes some people may wonder, but I just saw his kit. I thought his kit was really strong. I saw potential, and he hits pretty hard. I want Columbina badly. Dude, I hope she's playable, bro. She's gonna sell like hotcakes, bro. If Columbina's playable, she's gonna fucking break records. That's facts, bro. I hope we get her playable. And give me all the fan service. I know people used to complain about that. I don't care. I love me my Columbina, so go crazy. Go crazy is what I say. Linny I got because he was the first character to come out during the Fontaine cycle. I just saw his kit. He was fun to play. Linny was really fun to play, so that's why I got Linny. His playstyle is really fun. I love his playstyle. Diluc I never got by choice. I bought the skin because it looked cool. Benny is Benny. Xiao I was I made the mistake of saying I was gonna build Pity, and he came home early by accident. Rule 1, never summon for the first characters to come out. Okay, true, but Lenny was actually really good. He's actually, like, I think he's still really good. Now, I didn't start my account self rule when I started playing. I finally figured it out at the, you figured, like, the pity and the guarantees and shit. That's fair. Here's the thing, Lenny, I think he's not, like, a top tier hyper carry DPS by any means. He has his niche uses. If there's a boss that, like, takes bow damage or requires, like, bow mechanics, what better option is it than Lenny right now? And don't say Shaska, because that's not true. Like, for example, the Sky Dragon, you know, the one you gotta shoot down? Bro, Lenny gaps on you. Gaps you and me, I think. Chaska plays differently. Chaska's a different playstyle. It dawned on me when I got that I cannot get every character without wailing, and I was in yeah. That's a realization we all have to come across with gacha gaming. We have to gacha responsibly. You will not be able to get every character if you're free to play. It's just the reality of the world. Other dudes. Yeah, that's kinda it. Cause those, I mean, Ching Chu, he was Yelan before Yelan. I haven't built Kaya. Never gonna build Haizu. Odoron, okay, I like Odoron as a character. So I mean, I got him obviously, because they gave him out for free, like an event that just happened. He's a good. He enables electro charge, so he enables an entire playstyle of the game. At least to make it decent. And I like him as a character, so I don't mind building Odoron. Don't care about Sethos. Have who? Gaming. My bad. Gaming. I know it's gaming, but gaming. His name is funny. That's about it. Toma. I don't care. So yeah. I had to make some sort of exception for dudes, and I had to like them either as a character or their playstyle. Marina, Yayamiko, Sijuin, Sucrose, I call them Team Fontaine Taser. I mean that is a taser team. Wait, hold on. I missed the color. So I had to come up a way of help me mentally getting over skipping characters. Yeah, you know, whatever floats your boat. If you need some sort of copium, that's fine. Nice Fontaine Taser. Because of Farina and Sijuin. Low key, for me, I can only really justify skipping a character if I know another character that I really was going to come out soon. You know, for example, Farina, I skipped Novalet because I knew Farina was coming out. I'll get Novalet on his rerun, which I did. Who else? Oh, the hardest decision ever was choosing between Sitlali and Mavoika. But again, but then I remember my rule: waifu first, meta second. Mavoika, she's a cool character, but I saw her as a meta pick. Sitlali, I love her as a character. You know, all the marketing they did for her. You know, I was the fan being serviced, and I bought into that shit. I got Sitlali in her signature. So that was I decided waifu over meta in that case. I have 525 wishes saved up when Mavoika banner dropped. Yeah, I didn't. I had a lot because I was able to pull her and her signature. So I had a lot saved up. But I don't have enough to go for her, signature, and Mavoika. So I have C2R1, C0R1. And still have wishes left over. Damn, 500 wishes, huh? How much Jade? I said Jade. How many Primos is that? Hold on a minute. Let's pull up the good old Desmos. I love... Hey, shout out to Desmos. Wait. For summon, 525 summons. You had 84,000 Primos, my guy. And then I spent 100 wishes on the current banner because it carried over. Dude, holy, you're still sitting on 235, which is... You still have 37,000 Jade. It's fine. Say Jade. God, you know what I mean. It's Primo gems. Primos. Dude, what the heck, man? I'm at a loss for word. I have right now. Oh no, given I just summoned for Ressa, I'm sitting at 8,005. That's a meager amount. Hopefully, I mean, I'll have to grind a lot through the next patch. I'm gonna definitely skip, Escoffier. I have to, because I want Skirk. And there I am. You know, there's the justification. I gotta skip Escoffier. A, I have Shenhe. Even though she power creeps Shenhe, I don't care. I like Shenhe. And because we won Skirk. I'm going to get Chef Lady as I'm on guarantee. I mean, and she's a cross support. He's Shenhe too, or rather, the one who will power creep Shenhe. Sadly, because Shenhe never gets a rerun, and then then she just gets power crept. Yes, but like, Shenhe still exists, unless she is that much more broken. Or she probably will be, but unless she's that much more broken, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think as long as I have Shenhe, like that depth is still there. I'll use my 100% on Shilonen. She's about to rerun, right? Yeah, it's Venti and Shilonen are about to rerun. If I'm not lazy. No, you should definitely get Shilonen. That she's a top tier support. Every time Shenhe ran, it was always at a bad time. No, so true. I don't have Shenhe. Okay, so for you, it makes sense. You don't have anyone at the crowd, the dedicated crowd support depth. For you, Escoffier must summon, for sure. You don't have that in your account. I already have a Shenhe who I've had it for a while. So I can see, I won't feel bad for skipping her. Even if she is a better support, I still have a cross support period. That way I can summon for Skirk. And so right now I'm in a very good place for the Chef Lady Skirk. Yeah, you are, because you still have 36,000 Primo Gems. Oh, how many ever are converted into, Fates already. But a net 36,000 some change Primo Gems. Now you are in a very good place. You could lose your 50. Oh no, you have guarantee. You can't even. You don't even have to worry about that. You have guarantee. So yeah, you Chef Lady will come home for you, man. Congrats. May she cook up a lot of fire team comps for you. But yeah, I mean, I've got Shenhe already. I got her like a year ago. I got her on like literally her second rerun, which took like 4 years. I don't even know how long. Shenhe barely ever reruns. But I was able to snag her at one of her reruns. Man, she's still an awesome character. Like, I love Shenhe. It's just sad to see her probably be power cap next patch when she barely gets a rerun. Oh right. I was gonna decide, do I want to level up Varessa or run in with freaking what's her name? Corinne's. How far am I off? We can definitely get that right now. I only need 9. I have enough of this. I can go get those and then. Oh man. Wait, I'm only off by 4 teeth. That's not that much. Right now I'm in a very good place. Okay, hold on. I bet you can already see me experimenting different ways like a Chef Lady. I don't know her kit. I know she's gonna have crowd support of some sort. I expect like maybe res shred, crowd res shredding of some sort, crowd damage percent buffing of some sort. If she's an attack percent buffer of some sort, she'd be good on every team. They'll probably limit her to like crowd res shredding, crowd damage buffing. Other way, huh? Is it okay to say leaks here? Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm like freaking like partnered up with Genshin or anything. So it's like, yeah, I'm not breaking contract or anything. Yeah, I mean, what's her? I'll avoid story leaks. Yeah, for sure the story leaks, because yeah, we have people here probably don't want spoilers, obviously. So not the story leaks, just her kit. We're just talking about her kit, merely about her kit. What's her kit look like? Because I have no idea. All I know is she's gonna be a cross support of some sort. While you gather that, I'm gonna start collecting these flowers. We're talking about a Escoffier, which is gonna be the chef lady that's gonna come out next patch. Yeah, chefy chick. TLDR, she's crowd Farina. Oh my god. That heals instead of sapping HP. So she's a healer too, huh? Okay, when you say crowd Farina, are we talking she summons something that stays off field? She can shred up to 55% resist. Wait, all element or cryo? That's gonna change everything. And she heals full burst full party. She heals her burst full party. So she actually has good synergy with cryo and hydro. Oh, she's a free. Okay, right. She's not a cryo, but she's a freeze buffer. She's a freeze buffer. Because Shenhe is just she's a crowd damage buffer. Escoffier is a freeze damage buffer. So hydro, dude. That means if she buffs hydro, she'll be good with like Novalet too, bro. No. No, or Milani, or she has good E skill off skill damage. And in your case, god damn it, you already have Siege Ween. This is perfect for you. Skirk also focuses on freeze teams. Yeah, that's true. I heard about that as well. Dude, do I actually want to get her? No, man. Cause yeah, she's better than Shenhe in every way. Cause Shenhe doesn't buff Hydro. Shenhe buffs physical, but who the fuck uses physical? If you had, it's like if you have mixed Farina Charlotte. I forgot about Charlotte. That's true. I won't use Siege Queen with Chef Lady, but you said she has good. I would rather use Yelan. That's fair. Okay, I mean that's in terms of like yeah, that's fair. Here's the thing. Who's gonna be your main cryo? Do you have Risley or is it Ayaka? Are we going back to Ganyu? Because the thing with Ganyu Yelan, you have to like throw a normal in between every charge shot, which is kind of annoying. I would much prefer an AoE. I do have Ayaka, so she's gonna buff Ayaka. I don't have Roisley. I probably won't sign for Risley, but I will get Skirk, and we know Skirk's gonna be a freeze team of some sort. I hope Skirk does not scale off of HP. Why not? Because she's a Claymore user, and we don't have Claymore HP Claymores. Is that why, or it's gonna be a boring build. And if using Ganyu, I would use Layla for shield. Shenhe. Oh, because Shenhe buffs attack, right? Yeah, I guess if she does scale off of attack, Shenhe will still be a good option for her. Yeah, for sure. There's no way to make her. Why would she scale off of HP as a freeze team? If anything, to make her scale, EM is useless on freeze, kind of. No, it is useless on freeze. I think they have to make her scale off of attack. She's probably gonna be a standard DPS character, you know, attack and crit stance. Well, I hope they don't make her scale off HP. You're right. That would make sense. Ganyu Leda for shield. Yeah. Chef Lady's signature has the same crit damage and base stats of Staff of Homa. That's insane. And she's a boat character, right? Or is she a polearm? What is she? What is the Chef Lady? Is she polearm or passive? She's polearm. Ah, another polearm character, huh? Okay. Polearm impact. And its passive gives her some more attack power and 36% attack buff. Really? Bro, what? Are you serious? So she can pretty much be used even in off-freeze teams. If you really want. Homa and her Sig are not far off. Well, I have neither. So we're... My polearm option... I'm running out of polearm options, bro. So again, just like in Honkai, I have a rule. I don't like sharing weapons. I don't like sharing light cones. So... I'm out of polearms. I am out of polearms. Oh, where's my polearm? Can I sort by weapons? I can. I mean, I have a Ballad of the Fjords that has crit rate on it. So Homa and her Sig are not far. Her Shred is based on the number of crowd party. Okay, so she's just like a Sitlali. No, not Sitlali. Lenny wants Pyro characters. Autoron wants Electro and Hydro characters. She needs all 4 to 50. In it at 25 with. I mean, yeah. So I mean, you want to run her in a freeze team, for sure. So here's what I'm thinking then. So Skirk, Escoffier. Gotta hope I'm saying that right. And then your last two options probably. You said does she have Farina synergy? She has Farina synergy, right? Because if she's a team wide healer, she's got Farina synergy, and Farina buffs the attack of your whole team. You can throw in Farina in there to have absolutely insane numbers. And then one more crowd character for crowd residents, I imagine. Farina synergy built in, yeah, for sure. If you want a shield, you can go Layla. She has a little bit of off-field cryo application as well. Or if you want to go triple Hydro, I don't know. If you want crit buff, you can use Rosaria. She's got crit support. She's got a lot of off-field cryo as well. You could double dip, right? You could also double dip support. Why not use Escoffier and Shenhe? Just double dip and crowd support. You could do that. That's why I considered another support instead of Sichuan. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. No Shenhe here. Oh, for your, I'm just like in general. I'm thinking, what is the premier Skirk hypothetical right now? So in your case, you don't have Shenhe, yeah. But like, so what would be the premier team? For sure, Skirk and Escoffier and probably Farina. You could, I guess, I'm guessing double dipping on the buffs if you have both. Shenhe would be the last option, and that would give you the most buffs possible, you know, within the restrictions of Hydro and Cryo. Skirk, Chef Lady, yep, Farina, yep, that's for sure. I mean, I'm missing half that team, which are both yet to come out. You know what? If y'all were in last time stream, y'all know what I'm about to say. I'm going to use every Hoyo player's biggest coping mechanism. When a Scoffier runs her banner, I will build pity on her banner. Yes, I will build pity on her banner, and I promise I won't cry if I lose my 50 because I'll have guarantee for Skirk. I'm just building pity. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I don't have pity, I don't have guarantee right now. So I will summon on her banner. If we don't get her, we have to promise I'm not gonna cry. Because then we'll have guarantee on Skirk. And if I win my 50, now I've got a Scoffier. So it's a win-win. Open top coping mechanism right there. I can agree this one time building pity makes sense. Yeah, and especially if we have like, I don't know who the 4 stars are gonna be on the banner, but if they add like, I don't even know. I have a lot of 4-star C6 already. Do we know if we can have a new 4-star? Because you want the 5-star. I do want the 5-star. But even better coping is if they have good 4 stars on the banner too. I don't know who would be good. Oh, are we gonna get a new 4-star as well next patch? I don't. Who have they started drip fedding? I know they drip fed already. You know, Scoffier. Who else have we had drip fed? Skirk hasn't been drip fed yet. You want the 5-star? I remember before. Oh, wasn't it? It was Risley and Novalet that came out before Farina. I know someone who really wanted Farina. Yeah, me. I wanted her too, really bad. I remember when she came out, I had saved up 30,000. They only built pity on the Sino banner. Was it Sino right before? Oh man, I don't know. At least choose a better banner to build pity on. Because literally, Novalet came out a patch before. And so did Risley. But the Sino banner? Like, what if you end up walking away with a Sino? Then what? Built it all the way like 80 and then got Sino 2 days. Dude. GG. GG, bro. Nah, I would uninstall at that point. That's unfortunate. That's mega unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, oh darn if it isn't the consequences of my actions. All I gotta say. Right, we were collecting flowers. And he was on guarantee? Bro, he could have had the freest Farina in a 10 summon. Hey, what's that story? I think that there's a story we can recall here. Flying too close to the sun. Whatchamacallit? Icarus wings? That's him. He's Icarus, bro. He flew too close to the sun and he got burnt. Those wings melted. I hope they learned their lesson. Let's grab some flowers. I'll see if I can level 90 her right now. I would like to max out my Varessa. They quit Genshin them up later because of how upset they were. I mean, they have no one to blame but themselves. I mean, that's sad to see a player go like that, but I mean... Yeah, I tried to warn him. Yeah, I tried to warn him. You know, you all gotta gacha responsibly. Ready? And I did dump all of them into her. I mean, bro. Rightly so. Navia was pure luck after. Yeah, I got lucky on Navia. I won my 50. I had just enough to go to pity, and I won my 50. So if we didn't win our 50 with Navia, I would have walked away empty-handed. I mean, I guess I would have had guarantee, but the next banner I pulled on after Navia was Arlecchino. No, yeah, it was Arlecchino. Of which I had already saved up a lot because I pulled Arlecchino and her signature. Characters you regret pulling for? Right now, Tartaglia. But I mean, I said I was gonna get all the Archons. Fuck. All the Harbingers. So like, I'm gonna get Tartaglia. I'm still coping that one day we're gonna get that off-field pyro, like, you know, like really good off-field pyro application. I was hoping that's what Mavoika was, but she ended up being a DPS support. So right now he's still in an odd place because his best sub DPS doesn't exist. You could argue Shanling, but I don't want to build a reverse vape team. I want to build a forward vape team with, you know, Tartaglia at the helm. So right now Tartaglia, I don't use him. I don't use him at all. Sino, yeah, I have a friend who literally quit the game because he got Sino. He thought Sino was gonna be the next Shao. This was back when his first run. Turns out he was way more like useless and stopped playing after, not too long after. Ayato, I've heard a lot of people. Yeah, Ayato doesn't. Who Tao? Is it because power creep or then the perfume lady? You got Emily. That's unfortunate. And Skara. I got two. I got that I never used, but before I established my account self. For me, for sure, Tartaglia, but I'm still hoping out that we're gonna get that pyro, you know, off field applicator because of Arle coming right up. Oh, you got it right before Arle. I can see why you regret that. Yeah, you know, a funny story. Me and Hu Tao have a complicated history. As you can see, I don't have Staff of Homa. I've never summoned a weapon mana when she ran. I did accidentally build Pity and pull a Hu Tao, so I do have the C1, but I don't have the Staff of Homa. Back then, I was banking on the banners. All right, so I'm gonna give you a 5-minute ban for that. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, you have Shao and Shao under release banners. Oof. To be fair, Shao was really good day one. Like nowadays, yeah, he's useless. But back in the day, Shao was hyper carry. Shao was hyper carry years 1, 2, and arguably 3. I got Hu Tao and 3 pity on her release. GG, bro. I mean, that's awesome. I got Hu Tao like in her second rerun because I mean I was 2 years late, so like, you know, Hu Tao had already had her initial banner. Then I found out I can't tolerate low PHP playstyle. Yeah, Hu Tao, if you're not running her with a shield, and you don't have her C6 because she gets a free revive, and then she was benched before. Damn, before Inazuma? God, I got her after Inazuma, and then I still used her. She was still my top tier power DPS until Arlecchino came out, which was only a year ago. Yeah, the Hu Tao pick before Arlie, that's really unfortunate. Then I started to build her again. I got Selai. Hold on. Whatchamacallit? Because her new team gets around the one aspect I could, yeah, the low health, right? Yeah, true. Shillali's a good, if you want to build like a Melt Hu Tao team, Shillali's shield is decent at least 1000 EM. It's not the best shield. A Layla shield would be stronger. It really would be. You could use Layla. For a while, I used Layla on my Hu Tao team because the shield is really good. Especially because I fucking have Nilu's signature weapon, which gives her a lot of HP. Actually, you know what I did? On the topic of building obscure characters that are, you know, have semi-relevance and niche uses. Here's my teams. Hu Tao, Frina, Shilon, and Shillali. That's a good team. That's a solid team. Because you want to heal Celonin for Free and Fanfare. Obviously, yeah, you need your healer. That's a really good call. So I needed a reason to use Hu Tao that wasn't just throw in, you know, Arle, because Arle power keeps her pretty much. I made a Leeway national team because I have her on Lithic Spear because I used up all my pole arms. And again, I don't share pole arms. So I have her on Lithic Spear because it's my next best choice. And then vastly outperforms Hu Tao at low HP. True. Well, I was saying, like, what about Layla versus Silali? I know Silali has the buffs now, but before Silali, I was using Layla because the shield is stronger. Here's Lanyan. Here, enter Lanyan. I didn't know she had a shield. I pulled her randomly in a standard banner one day. Better kit. I was like, man, I want to build a Leeway national team. We have Qingchu and we have Yelan. They're already Leeway nationals. Hu Tao's a Leeway national. I have Lithic Spear who wants Leeway characters, right? So you can get the most attack and the crit rate from the passive. All I was missing, we don't have a shielder. I'm not using Xinyan. We don't have a shielder in Leeway. Finally, Lanyan comes out and she is a very interesting character. And her shield is really good. You get her C2, normals recover her shield power. That's awesome. I think if I read somewhere that Lanyan's shield, I think maybe at C1 or C2, whatever, is the next best shield after, you know, because again, obviously Zhongli exists, right? I don't have Zhongli. You could say Zhongli, right? If I had Zhongli, you could. You can say Zhongli, right? You know, just throw on Zhongli. I don't have him though. Luckily Lanyan exists. She's a 4-star, and her shoot is decent. And that can make her shield better than Zhongli's shield. Damn, that's damn. Because the next closest character is Layla, and you need to have her at like, exorbitantly high HPs. That to be true. On top, her shield can infuse an element. Yeah, so and then on top, you can run her with 4-piece VV Shred, right? So the problem I was missing is that I wasn't running out, without Kazuha because he's Inazuma. As far as this like Liyue national team is concerned, Lanyan can run 4-piece VV. You can get the Shred buff from the swirl, and yeah, and then dude, you swirl and infuse Pyro. Dude, this team cooks. Lanyan can cook on this team right here because Yelan and Qingchu are obviously top tier. Hydro plus buffs plus whatever. Yeah. So yeah, Lanyan's she's a underrated pick. Lanyan is an underrated pick, even in other teams, but in this Hu Tao team for sure. At least it gives me a reason to build another character, which is Lanyan. I'll have her for death purposes if I need a shielder or an animal shredder, or a VV shredder. Yeah. Here's an interesting team for Hu Tao. And it's not a bad team by any means. And you get a shield. So you also get around, Hu Tao's biggest thing, which is playing on low HP the whole time. Does it have Farina in there? No, but, it's... Yelan and Qingchu. They're not bad options. So, that's how I, justified, let's build a Lanyan. We can use Hu Tao with Lithic. I get to use Qingchu because Yelan replaced Qingchu in any team where he was relevant. Lanyan also has options for Thrilling Tales and Prototype. Ah, that's true, because she's a Catalyst. I think I have her on Shack Frags. Just because right now I haven't finished building her. Like, she's like halfway built right now. But yeah, you could run her on Thrilling Tales to buff Hu Tao even further. That is an option. That's a good option, in fact. But not a need, so if you skip out on her ER, it doesn't matter nearly as much. Because right now I have her on Sack Frags, yeah. At least I'm pretty sure I have her on Sack Frags. I do. I think EM buffs roll damage a little bit, but that's whatever. That's here nor there. I mean, I could run her for bonus codex just to help out team energy regeneration, but Hu Tao's team doesn't really need that. I think Chu and Yelan can power their own burst easily. Yeah, no, yeah, Thrilling Tales is a very look at my R5 Thrilling Tales, by the way. I gotta make sure I got enough of them ready. R5, 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 R5. You can never have enough R5 Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer. That's what I say. So I just throw in another Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer. And her burst is nice to not but not okay, hold on. Building Lanyan on full EM team is if you plan to use her as a taser driver. Good to know. I think her and freaking Miski's gotta have some sort of synergy, right? Because Miski does enable the the elemental soup swirl playstyle, doesn't she? Although double animo, I don't know that really. I don't know if they have synergy. Her and Miski. Miski is another interesting character that like enables other playstyles. Gives more comfort to her shield, but Sucrose is still the queen at taser driving for all damage. Oh, okay. Good to know. My Sucrose is just like, for me, Sucrose is just Kazuha replacement when I don't have Kazuha. Onion, they don't have synergy. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, animal characters hardly ever have their own synergy unless your name is Faruzan. But yeah, Miski is another interesting character. She's on standard. I hope I pull her one day. There are times Sucrose is better than Kazuha. Probably in this situation you just mentioned, right? The taser driver. Thrilling Tales, that'll buff Hu Tao and push her to the stratosphere. Taser is one. What's another use besides the taser? Oh, she buffs EM and he buffs elemental damage. Okay, yeah. If you need more EM, then yeah, for sure. Although that really only plays in what, like Hyper Blooms and Melt teams? Does Melt scale better off of EM than, like, let's say attack and crit stats? Or is it just something to have that's nice and helpful? Need these for Johnson as well. Does I have a melt team? Like my Arlecchino is a melt team. If I have her fully geared like melt, I don't have much EM in her. How much better is it to build EM, let's say, over an attack not a goblet, a freaking attack sand, an attack sand versus a EM sand on a melt Arlecchino. Quite often, you have bonus damage element to the bend, or EM so just scales harder. Like, going back to my Arlecchino example, I use her on melt team. Would it be better to have an EM sand over an attack sand? EM sands if using Silali, and I do use Silali, obviously. That enables really spicy melt gameplay. Huh, I'll have to see if I have a good EM sand lying around. Hacking vape. Interesting. I thought they'd be analog reactions, but I guess the numbers are buffed differently based on EM. Because I kind of just replaced, like, I had it on vape before, but then Silali came out, and then I put it on melt. Avoid Shilon and Silali, and then for the last slot, compare Sucrose versus Kazuha. Ah, would Sucrose be the better support there over Kazuha? Because of the EM buff? In both cases, you don't want to burst on Sucrose or Kazuha because they infuse Pyro and will steal the melts. What if you infuse Cryo? So you can have more off-field Cryo. That's what I do on my Arlecchino team. I try to make sure I infuse, like, after I use Silali or after I use Rosaria. So I can have more Cryo app. Not practical. I see. I figured if there's just more Cryo in the field, that's more melt opportunities. Fair enough. So they will only use their E skills to add buff. Perfect. In rotation, you want to use Silali EQ right before Mavoika. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you want to have the cryo ready and up, right? As your Q applies 2 units of cryo to 4. Get that melt. Yeah. Fair. Let's see. If you use her before Sucrose Kazuha to infuse, what happens if? Avoika off your E hit, go get rid of the cryo and add pyro. Ah, cause right, we're talking. So this is like in depth, like unit, elemental like energies or whatever you want to call them. Cause units, right? Units of elements. You want to have those 2 units, right? So you can get up without. You would have less units of cryo, I imagine, right? 'Cause you rolled 1 or something. You won't get the VV shot on the pyro if it gets the cryo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. So you want to have pyro, right? So you can swirl it, but then you don't infuse it, and then you want to put your cryo on, right? It is RNG if it still gets pro. Because what I do, for example, here's my Arlecchino team, right? So here, I'll tell you my rotation. You tell me if I have something that's not optimal, and we can change it. So what I do is I leave with an Arlecchino E, because I want to start building the, you know, the full stack on her Bond of Life. Then I throw the Pyro right away. I throw Pyro right away after using her E. So I go Arlecchino E, Kazuha E. Then I would go Silali EQ to get the shield up and then the full stack. I get 50% stronger roughly over my Sucrose, over my Kazuha. Nice. So then I would go Sucrose EQ, right? Then optionally, I'll swirl at that point because if there's all cryo in the field, I'll just go back Q with Kazuha to put the cryo. Then Rosaria EQ. No Q on Sucrose. Yeah. And then Rosaria, you need to do EQ Can't infuse. You can't infuse what? Oh, you mean like you can't infuse for the team? Yeah. I think you mentioned that. Pyro. Yeah, you don't. Of course you don't. Yeah, no, that would ruin your reactions. Um. So what I try to do, right? Because I use Arlecchino E. I swirl. Typically, then I'll swirl it, and then group up the enemies. Silali EQ, Rosara EQ. Then there should only be cryo on the field. Oh yeah, that's true. It would make it pointless. But I mean, it's there if you have it. Better to have it or not need it than need it and not have it, right? And then I would go back Kazuha Q to put more cryo on the field, and then I just charge attack and then start doing damage with Arlecchino. Is that fine? C2 pointless. I mean that's good to hear because yeah, I don't have C2. And then so that's what I do. That way I can only I throw the right things, then I infuse the right stuff. And then because I only want cryo off field and then just Arlecchino damage. But any attraction towards Arle? You mean like, do I like her? Is she like waifu? Absolutely. She's not waifu. She's mommy. Arlecchino? That's my gal. I have none, but damn, she's cool. That's it. No, bro. I always, bro. If crazy, why hot? That's all I have to say. If crazy, why hot? And she's also a harbinger, so I had a summon for her. I skipped because she's too tomboyish for me. Suit yourself, bro. She isn't mommy. She's a daddy. She's both. She can be whatever you want her to be. Say that. I loved her enough to get her signature up. That's the biggest sign that I want her. But I admire her. That's fair. I mean, she's got clout. She's got, aura. Arlecchino be aura farming on the daily, so she got aura. She's got clout. But no, I love Arle. I love her a lot. Enough that I wanted to get signature. If I could C6 her, I would. Can't. But yeah. And then 1099. But rail the grannies all the way. So true. Someone get me Farazan, get me Silali, bro. They gotta hide from me. No, I'm joking. But it's so true. They cooked with Silali and Farazan. Or Hatsune Miku, my bad. I did skip Chlorinde. Because I would get her C2R1 to be a large amount. Yeah, you having a C6 Kaching, like, kind of is not as a clear, and that still won't get clear. No. C6, maybe C6 for C6, but not less. So it's a lot of wishes into. Yeah. That's similar with me, Escoffier versus Shenhe, but although my will is starting to waver. All my standards are C4, C5, only Dill, Luke is C6, and my condolences. My highest standard is a C4 Diluc. That's it. Chi-Chi's at C1, Jean's at C2. I think. Mona's a C1, but that's kind of goated. Varessa feels like she's a good middle choice between Yae and Kaching. Because yeah, so all three of those characters have different styles of DPS. Kaching is like she's a really good sustained DPS. Because she does a lot of attacks that do moderately high numbers at a pretty freaking rate. Yae is a really good off-field DPS with a partial nuke, right? Her burst does a lot of damage. Varessa is like a heavy hitter, slow attacking character. Her attacks do a lot of damage. They're slower because you're gonna get a plunge. That's the way I see it. She hits bigger numbers less frequently. So different ways about going to DPS. More burst, less sustain versus more sustain, less burst. I was trying to get Janssen as she'd be usable by Yae too. Yeah, Janssen's a phenomenal character. Again, she's Bennett too. Chlorinde and Kaching are not that much different. No, they're both Electrosport DPS, main DPSs. That rely on fast movements and zipping around. They're both top tier sustained DPS options, not burst DPS, because they don't have like a one hard hitting burst. They hit a lot of times with pretty high numbers. Chlorine's just a better Kaching. I mean, if we're going to Constellation for sure, Chlorinde is a better Kaching. But if you have a C6 Kaching, C0 Chlorinde, it's a much more fair comparison. Yeah, death by 1,000 cuts. That's a way to say it. Yeah, death by 1,000 cuts. Dude, I mean, yeah, each hit was hitting for like 24, 30K, and we were seeing like 9 or 10 hits every few seconds. So no, for sure. That Novelet's the same situation. Those numbers add up quickly. Because, you know, 5 hits later, you've already hit for over 100K in a few seconds. Multiply that by 4 or 5. Yeah, you know, it's crazy. I don't have a Kaching to this day. She's never showed up in a standard or in a 50 lost. So, like, Florin was a no-brainer because I didn't have Kaching whatsoever. Malani is C0R1 minus as well. And she has an effective DPS similarly invested Novelet. Really? Oh, no, yeah. Oh, Malani for sure, yeah. Oh, but again, Malani and you know, Novelet are both Hydro DPSs, but they go about different ways within their DPS. You have a nuke versus you know, sustain. Novelet has to hit a lot of higher, lower numbers, and then, you know, Malani likes to nuke the crap out of the enemy. Because you definitely gotta line up your reactions more better. That makes sense. Yeah, I won't argue that. Malani's far cuter than Novelet. I won't argue that. I'll get it. The trade-off is willing to make. Hey man, I don't blame you. Nice. I'm pretty sure that boss just wants you to hit him with pyro. I think that's the whole gimmick of that boss. Useless. 3 gens. I also had to choose between Emily and Milani. That sounds like an easy decision, bro. As I knew, I was already saying for Archons. No, for sure. An Archon is inevitable. Emily versus Milani sounds like an easy choice. Because Emily is a burn support. I don't know how many people who are using a burn team. I mean, if you could have predicted Kaddish to come out, maybe. But, and then Milani is a hydro nuker that does big fucking numbers. That sounds like a no-brainer to me. Milani is a much more applicable. In hindsight, I did make the right choice. That you definitely did. I don't think Emily got that much hype at all. Because how many people are using burn teams, bro? Like, I don't know. I still don't believe in the burn reaction. They've tried on multiple occasions to buff it, giving it its own artifact set like twice. Emily, I guess Kanish is like your best option. At least I think he's a Kanish. I think he's a burn DPS. Dendro burn. Without Kanish, Emily would only be shoehorned into team. Okay, so yeah, Kanish is quintessential burn DPS. Yeah, but it's one of those teams like you gotta really invest deeply just to make it decent. Burning is not a team you really want to build unless you're like, you know, A, you really love either character, or B, you don't have anything to build. Yeah, obviously he's a dude. First of all, he's a dude. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, same here. Is the dragon funny? Like a yaw? Like a yeah? Oh yeah, Aya, whatever, Ajaw. Yeah. The cool thing I will say is if you play with JP voices, which I do, Kinish and Ajaw are voiced by Naruto and Sasuke JP voices. I watched shout out to anyone who watched Naruto. I watched Naruto subbed, not dubbed. So hearing the iconic duo voice, you know, like together again, that's pretty funny. I like. No. Well, here's the thing. I play on Japanese voices. I don't play EN voices. So I'm talking about Japanese voice. I play JP voices. And I also watch Naruto subbed, not dubbed. So fun fact: the Japanese voice actors for Kinish and for Ajaw are the voice actors for Naruto and Sasuke in subbed Naruto. That's the only thing like I thought that was really cool. Because that's such an iconic duo, Naruto and Sasuke. Like if you watch Naruto, you know, it's cool to hear them again, and like it's the same bickering because you know Ajaw's the annoying one, which Naruto was. Yeah, bro. And then Inish is like the stoic, you know, nonchalant one, which is what Sasuke was. So even their characters aligned a lot. which is, it was pretty nice to hear that dynamic again. If you play on JP voices, that's kind of like a cool fun fact that they got Naruto and Sasuke's voice actors to do the duo. But again, only applies if you play on Japanese voices. Little fun fact. I don't know. I'm like I remember after Sasuke left the Leaf Village, there was like yeah, no. If you're talking about like part 1 Naruto, yeah, after the Sasuke retrieval arc, it was literally 100 episodes of filler until the very end of the show, and then Shippuden comes out. Yeah, that's Naruto. I love Naruto. It's a great show. Like, I'm glad I watched it. My only regret is, so I made a commitment to myself that I would watch every single episode, even if it's filler. I watched all 700 episodes of Naruto plus Shippuden. I stuck to my commitment, but man, that was tough. And I lost a lot of time watching straight filler arcs. Oh, okay, well, if you're watching us, those coming out, yeah. I had the benefit of the whole thing was out already. I was able to just binge it. And this also was during COVID. I didn't watch Naruto until COVID. So during peak lockdown, I had 700 episodes of Naruto to watch, and boy, I binged the fuck out of it. I was able to clear all of Naruto in a couple months. They were only 2 episodes a week. They were only 2 weeks short. Oh, no, dude, if you're watching this coming out, bro, my condolences. I feel so bad for you. But that's a long time ago. If you're watching, oh, Shippuden was coming out not too long ago, but part 1 Naruto came out a long time ago. Like, the first episode of Naruto released, I think around the same time I was born. Just to date myself a little bit. It might even come out before I was born. I didn't watch Boruto. I was very bored of the series. I did. I also watched 200 episodes of Boruto. I mean, do I regret it? Absolutely. It's just, there was some hype moments, okay? APOC when? Good question. Why not? What? Let's go right now. I'm gonna skip. I don't want to do Imaginary Theater. How about we hop on APOC? We've been on Genshin for how long? 2-3 hours, because I also had to quit the stream an hour in because of the technical difficulties. How about we go do APOC now? I still have a day for Abyss, and I still have a month for Imaginary Theater. Not the theater, the HSR. No, I know what you mean. I mean Apocalyptic Shadow. Yeah. Then here we're gonna. I'm saying I'm skipping Imaginary Theater so we can go do Apocalyptic Shadow. I need to check out my Imaginary Theater supporting cast. Yeah, I always update that. I may not play the event right away, but I'll always make sure I have my best supports available for people. See if any more uses of the characters was taken. What do we call it? But yeah, I did watch 20 episodes of Boruto. Maybe 80% of it was filler, really low. The filler was boring as hell. But the freaking the Boruto, some of those arcs, like the canon arcs, were peak as hell. Like, we're talking, you know, the Momoshiki fight, peak. Baryon mode, peak. I updated before IT resets for the next IT. Ah, nice. So people have Sean picks right away. Has rerun 3.5 already, I think. Are you serious? Aren't we literally in 3.2? You telling me she's gonna rerun in like 3 patches? That's pretty soon. Who are the enemies for APOC? Can I view details? Will you let me view details? Thank you. Weakness broken, memo sprite damage, more damage. Obviously for freaking, what's her name? That's the Reese. No one else can borrow them from me. All 15 were used now, so no one else can borrow from me. Now I can set my next supporting cast for IT. Bro, you're such a go. Oh my god, dude. 3.4 Saber with Rappa Final with Sunday. Saber. Who the fuck? Oh, Saber, because we're getting the freaking the Fate collab. Oh my god, thanks for reminding me. I was like, who the hell is Saber? You mean the Fate collab is coming up soon? Fuck, dude, that's right. Low key, I might just skip the entire 3.4, bro. I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen Fate, so I'm not too crazy about the Fate collab. I know Saber is like top tier waifu in a lot of people's list. You know, Fate fans and whatnot. People fight over my characters. Dude, must be nice. I think maybe at best I see 1 or 2 uses a month for my characters. And kudos to you. The fact that you have to like reset your character, put new characters in, that's That's high key aura, bro. Actually, hold on. Before we start APOC, let me add a few more upgrades to my caster Reese, because her talents are still under leveled, and so are RMCs. Now we did level 80 the light cones. Those are good to go. I still haven't finished fucking building RMC. Jesus Christ. This is fine. The substats are horrible, but whatever. You already know my story. I am Mr. Horrible substats at this point, but so they can lock their pick early and then do it. That's crazy. Everyone waiting in line for freaking Tetsu Claw's assist characters. Not sure how true that is. A 2.5 tribute with DLT buffer harm, cast plus Jing Liu plus Archer free. Archer is free. I did hear Archer was gonna be free. At least you get one copy. You can summon for dupes as usual. Tribute with DLT buffer. Interesting. Then cast plus Jing Liu. So second half I'm skipping for sure. I already have Casteries. I have her like I'm not gonna go for copies. Jing Liu, I'm not investing in Jing Liu in the big 25. Even if they do buffer, I don't care. 3.5 Tribi. I would have Tribi with a DLT buffer. I might keep an eye out on that DLT buffer. Rappa, I'm probably gonna skip Rappa. Finon, he's a dude. He's already fighting an uphill battle. Sunday maybe. I mean I don't mind Sunday, but we'll see. The only one that interests me right now is that DLT buffer, because I want DLT to be good again. I really do. I hope it gets decent, because I have Kafka with. I don't have Black Swan, so I still need to get a Black Swan though. Let's go ahead and do some of these. Before I start, I need to get these leveled up. What else? I seen your freaking artifact farm. God, dude, I don't have Remembrance MC's things done at all. Yae borrowed 7 times, Avoika 6 times, Xian Yun and Vressa once each. I mean, you have a C6 Yae. No surprises there. Mavoika 6 times. Your Mavoika was let me hold on, I forgot. Did you have yours with constellations? Yeah, you have a C2 Sig, C2R1. I can see why this is highly sought after. And then yeah, obviously you're freaking goated Chad Yaimiko. One of my friends at HSR has C6W5. Hold on. W? C6R5. It hit up to 4.8 million bursts on her. Holy. That's crazy. Yeah, I also have a friend who has C6R5 Novelette. Their favorite character in the game is Novelette. She's insane. People are dedicated in this game. I've realized that. People are very, very dedicated to their mains. By the way, Tetsu, I think you were the one who said you haven't played Demonstration Star, right? About 10 people completed all 10 acts this time from those that borrowed from me. I mean, with a C6 character, I would hope so, bro. I would hope so. But we are in progress. They'll get there. They'll get there. But yeah, HSR is a turn-based game. I'm sure you knew that though. But that can put off a lot of people. Not a lot of people like turn-based RPG. I don't mind it. And plus, you can just hit auto if you're lazy. And they are just holding on to the character. Oh, brother, what? FFA fans love it. Is that Final Fantasy? Is that? I'm assuming FFA, but what's the A? Fate? No, what's FFA? Yes, it is Final Fantasy. Okay, making sure. No, for sure. Yeah, Final Fantasy fans love it. For me, HSR came out in a perfect time, because when HSR came out, I had just finished a large Hyperdimension Neptunia trilogy playthrough. So like I played through the three Rebirth games for Hyperdimension Neptunia, and I love those games. Hyperdimension Neptunia, goated franchise, goated game. So then HSR came out, and I was like on my peak turn-based, you know, because Hyperdimension is a turn-based game. 2 people that were holding on to my characters did finish 2 in the past couple days. Congrats to them. Well, I'm just gonna go all in on the fucking this shit right here. But yeah, I had just finished a Hyperdimension playthrough, and then HSR came out. So like, oh, it's turn-based? Bet. That's all, I don't mind turn-based games. I think they're pretty fun. Also, I want to like play more JRPGs, and guess what? Half of JRPGs of all time are turn-based. Final Fantasy included. I have a lot of games on my playlist that are like JRPGs that are turn-based. You know, there's the Atelier series, which I haven't played yet, which I have bought a couple games. I want to get into that as well. But of course, if you're feeling lazy, you can always just hit auto. Once we're done farming this right here, we'll help on that new APOC, and hopefully we can get a good clear. I only play one gacha game at a time. I didn't start HSR as I'm not ready to quit Genshin. Oh, see, yeah, I cannot relate. I play 4 gacha games concurrently. At one point, 5 or 6, but that gets tiring because I want to play other games. I play HSR, I play Genshin, I play Zenless, and I play Girls Frontline 2 Exilium. Historically, I have also a lot of hours in Azure Lane, the first Girls Frontline, Neural Cloud, Arc Knights, what else? Nikkei, I play some Nikkei as well. I have a large track record with gacha games. We'll say that. But right now, concurrently, I play actively the 3 Hoyos and Girls Frontline. Such is my life, and it takes up a lot of time. Hopefully, if I ever have if I have more time, we can start playing some JRPGs because I'd like to get into some more JRPGs, as well. But that's that. Oh no, dude, burnout is something I face on the daily. But we just kind of thug it out, you know. Uwa and Infinite Nikki. Hey, Infinite Nikki, goated, bro. And Ananta. That game hasn't come out yet, though, huh? Oh, but when it comes out, I'm assuming you're gonna start playing it. Yeah, Wuwa. I tried Wuwa. So, I like it. It's a good game. I'm not gonna hate on Wuwa. It's definitely a great game. It's phenomenal, even. It's hard to play Genshin and Wuwa concurrently because they're both open world action RPGs which consume a lot of your time. And for me, it really was about making a choice. And I already, you know, call it a fallacy of sunk costs, but I already put a lot of time into Genshin. But it's hard to play them both concurrently. They are very time consuming. Such is the world of open world ARPGs. So I mean, I had to make a decision on one. And I had really bad luck in the first few months of Wuwa. I lost a lot of banners. I kind of got like, you know, what the heck, you know. I heard about Nanta. That game's gonna be crazy. That's anime GTA 6, right? Infinite Nikki, it goated. But yeah, it's gonna be tough because there's a lot of great gacha games still coming out that like I would like to try. Freaking, what comes to mind? Obviously Ananta, right? That one's coming up soon, whenever that comes out. Another one that's gonna come out, Arc Knights Enfield. Arc Knights is coming out for another game that looks phenomenal. It looks like an open world game, which is gonna suck because again, I just told you why it sucks or it's hard for me to play Wuwa and Genshin concurrently. I do want to play Arc Knights Enfield because I do like the Arc Knights franchise. What else is coming out? The Manju, which is the people behind Azure Lane, they're making a new game as well. I forget what it's called. The people who made Azure Lane are making a new gacha game. I will try it because I love Azure Lane. So that's another gacha game, but that one's further down the line. Arc Knights Enfield should be around the corner anytime soon, I think. But yeah, doing dailies every day, I regret playing Tower of Fantasy. Yeah, the low-key same. I did try Tower of Fantasy when it came out. It's hard for me to get into MMOs. I don't know why. I've tried on multiple occasions. I just can't play MMOs. They're way too time consuming. And they literally add old limited characters in the standard shop. That's a little untrustworthy. But the straw that broke my back, the hypothetical camel's back, was on the first banner that came out with Tower Fantasy. I still remember this. It was Nemesis. Nemesis was the name of the character. She was really good. Before Genshin, I used to be a big WoW player. Wow. No pun intended. That's definitely a game of all time. For like 10 years! Oh my god, bro. You must have racked up hella hours. Over 10 years time. I know a friend who's a big WoW player. I think he told me he's got over. I don't even know. Those hours can get way past 10,000 easily. He's way past 10,000 hours. That's what your dedication forget. It's so true, bro. This man is dedicated, and that WoW probably right. I think the biggest like display of dedication is playing an MMO for a very long period of time. I started maining Druid Tank, then Mists of Pandaria as I started to main Miss Weaver, and then I was a big Raider. That's a whole lot of words that I don't understand, but they sound like a GG, man. I've never played WoW. I have no idea. But yeah, Tower Fantasy was an MMO, so it's hard for me to stay invested. And then I lost my Nemesis 50, and I just couldn't bring her, and I ran out of resources. And I just kind of, I don't know, I kind of just fell off with the game, and I never went back to it. It's very important that I win my first 50 and I get the first character I want. Hard to stay invested. It was very early on. So with years of maining a healer is why I can't stand Huta's low HP playing. Oh wow. So you and that whole thing, y'all go way back. Way back. I can't really draw that many comparisons. HP going down isn't an issue when it stays low. Can't heal. That's me not. You're probably not a big fan of Arlecchino too then, because you can't heal with Bond of Life. I mean, her burst lets you heal, but you are kind of always staying at a somewhat mid to low HP if you take a lot of damage, unless you have a shield. Because Arle is similar. You can't get healed as Arle. You have to use. She can only heal from her burst. Torrent is much more easier to play with because she heals per stack on your skill. But yeah, Arlecchino might also be a very similar caveat there. Arle I can make work so you can use shields. I mean, you can also use a shield with if your shield is strong enough, you can also use a shield on what's her name? On Hu Tao. As long as the shield lasts her whole damage rotation, like you'll be fine. She can heal with burst. Yeah, that's true. I mean, well, so can Hu Tao though. So can Hu Tao. Shield doesn't solve Hu Tao. Does it? I don't die with Hu Tao when I have a shield on though. Especially like a Layla shield is fine. It does have her on HP, but like the idea, right, is yeah, you may be at 1 HP, but ideally your shield never breaks and you never take damage. Even if you're at 1 HP, her HP is the shield's HP. As long as you're like aware of the the timing of her shield, of the shield you're using, that wasn't the issue. Then what was the issue? Did I miss something? I mean, yeah, you can't. I mean, you can heal it with her burst. Well, it has to stay low because that's her damage, right? Oh, you mean like the actual visible aspect of having red bar HP is what triggers you. I see. It's much more than just the number. It's the actual like. Okay, hey, I mean, to each their own. That's crazy, bro. I mean, at least it's not sound effects. It could be like Halo, where you hear like doot 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 when you're low HP, you know, or like COD, your screen gets all bloody red. So there's definitely worse indicators out there. But I see now. It's just the idea of a low health bar is trouble. Am I out already? Already out. Raid healer means I would be in a party with as many 30 players at once. Oh. I forget raids in WoW are way bigger. So the only like experience I have with like MMOs is the only MMO I made an exception for, and even then it's kind of like whatever. But Destiny 2. My job is to play high speed whack-a-mole and healing everyone. That's a funny way to put it. I played a lot of Destiny 2. And at best, Destiny 2 is an MMO light. It's not even like a true MMO. But it's the only one I could really tolerate. Because it's like unique in its own regard, right? It's Destiny 2. It has MMO aspects. It's not like a true MMO though. Definitely not a true MMO. And it has shooter elements. First person shooter, right? Raids and to me a raid is like 5 or 6 players. Raids in Destiny 2 are 6 players. But yeah, dude, 30-person raid? God damn. How does the freaking dude, because I mean, if y'all know about D2. They added that 12-person game mode. The servers could barely hold up, bro. I guess MMOs you have to be like a lot of players. Like, we have short time frames to heal everyone off before they get to the next it to prevent dying. So, oh, I see, I see, I see. I mean, this is over 10 years time. No, for sure, bro. That shit is like that's like breathing for you, bro. Drinking water, going to sleep, healing when I see low HP. That's your MO, bro. Do I have any? No, I don't even have any of these. I have enough for one. Okay. We probably won't do good in APOC with such an under-leveled Casteries, but let's see how far we get. I don't regret Hutao because she was only 3 wishes in MS. True. True. And she's cute. Obviously, bro, Hutao is top tier waifu material. I'll say that confidently. And I know y'all will agree with me. Alright, first half I see ice, that means Herda. And probably just Herda. It's a whole lot of reading. Increase ultimate damage by all allies, Herda. Consumes our okay, but hold on. Consumes our own HP. I guess you could use Casteries here. Passive erudition. Oh bro, Herda. Oh. Yeah, I ain't reading all that. I'm throwing in Herda and I'm throwing in Caceres. Oh, these are the axioms you can choose, right? You can choose one of these. Follow-ups, consume HP. So this one is for Caceres. Weakness protection will be removed. Strongest character ally must be selected to engage in going solo against the boss Mirage. Bring Caceres. That's an interesting mechanic. That's so you're gonna be forced to solo with one of the characters. That's an interesting mechanic. I'm just gonna throw on my Herda team here. Oh wait, I only have one Tribi. Oh no, who deserves to use Tribi? Casteries or Herda? They both benefit greatly from Tribi, man. Frick, they share half the team. That's okay. Well, Quantum is main weakness here. I think we're gonna have to use Tribi with Casteries. They're gonna need the help more than the Herdas. Man, that's rough. If not Tribi, then who? Ron May works anywhere, right? I could throw a Ron May for support. Something like that. I mean, the only other freaking sustain I have is Fuchuan. Losha has to be. Yeah, I have to use like a Ron May or something. For support. Unless I go like triple air edition and use the Argenti. I don't know, what do y'all think? I'm thinking like maybe a Ron May for support. That's all I can really think about. It makes up for the res shred that Tribi has. It won't make up for the sub DPS she contributes. But yeah, there's only one Tribi to go around, so I can use Tribi on both teams. And I think Caceres needs it more right now. Oh wait, wait, hold on. Ultimate damage or Path of Erudition? No, give me the Path of Erudition buff. Yeah, what do you think, Liu? What are you thinking? What are you thinking, man? You can use Tribi on Herda, but not for Caceres? But if not Tribi, then who for Caceres? Because I don't mind Ron May. Ron on Cass? Okay. Okay. Alright, we can do that. So it's a swap. This or that. What's your rationale behind that? Let me think. Ron May plus Cass. Because the reason you want to use Tribi is because... Well, I guess Tribi makes more sense for her because she actually wants people to AoE attack because it powers her own ultimate. That checks out. Which hurt, I mean, Tribi does that. Breaking the shield? Oh, yeah! Yeah! Okay, we'll do that. And here I've got Consume HP. That should be a no-brainer. And then here I've got Path of Erudition, all-type res shred. 10. Got 2 Erudition characters there, and then obviously Caceres, the queen of health Now, I have an under-leveled Ron-Mei. Well, under-talented Ron-Mei because the talents aren't done. And I have an under-talented Caster Reese. Plus, my Remembrance MC is not even fully... Pulling for an Axa? Yes. I want to now. That's definitely a character I want. We might even have to skip Hyacine for it. But we will see how things pan out. I'm doing the same excuse. I'm gonna build pity on an Axa. We either walk away with an Axa, we walk away with guarantee for Hyacine. Yeah, you say that, but that's, dude, I mean, it's hard to farm up 10, 12,000 Jade, even over the course of a... Should we let the auto play? You think? I mean, we're in tier 3. I think auto should be able to clear this. 8 of them are borrowed characters of others. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Let me look at this imagery linked. Oh, is this yours? 8 of them are borrowed characters. They're other streamers are these people that borrowed your characters. Every patch is enough for 100 summons. Really? I know the Virgin Universe contributes a lot. 8 of those are streamers. I mean, one has a slash CTV on theirs. Wow. Wow. Bro, we got the freaking... Wow. That's impressive. Hold on, give me a few minutes, lads. I gotta go run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty. But let me see. So 100 every patch. Let's see. Dailies plus new area plus story plus events plus 10 free pulls plus end content plus weeklies. Hopefully you don't need heals at phase 2. You talking about right now? I mean, Bushwan's fine. She's got it. Cause like, I mean, Kasari's team has Losha. Ah, you're fine. As long as she has, there you go. You have her Lycone? I do not. I'm using, what's his name? Gepard's. I'm using Gepard's Lycone right now. Believe it or not. No, not Fushwan's Lycone. I don't have it. This is on Gepard's Lycone. I would like it. It'd be really nice to have. When I choose my Fushwan relics, what do you currently have her at? Yeah, we cleared that, no problem. But dude, Tetsu, you're literally like the freaking the true baby daddy of the streamers, bro. Next Imagine 3 series? I haven't even done the current one, bro. Let me see. Hydro Crowd Geo, Novelette, Candice, Kamisaru, Aika, Charlotte, Beta, Albedo, Kachina. I don't have my Kachina built at all. Special guest, Venti, don't have him. Hu Tao, sure. Kave, don't have him built. Kuki Shinobu, almost done building her. And then, oh, the new Tespian tricks are gonna be Mona, Tainari, Niguang, Femine. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. I have Novelette, I don't have Albedo. I don't have Charlotte build. I don't have Kachina build. I don't have Ayaka. I don't have Candice built. But I do have Navia. Haralik. Yeah, no, for sure. You can lend out special guest stars in. Guest. Oh no, but yeah. I mean, I don't have half of those, but I mean, I'll probably put my Hu Tao on there. And maybe if I finish building my Kuki Shinobu, I have Kuki Shinobu on Nilu's signature, which is the like 60% HP. My Kuki will have pretty nutty health. I'll do that once we get to the end of the season. I'll follow in your footsteps and be as helpful as I can be. I'll be surprised how good this team does because half of it is not even fully built yet. But it's 4-3. 4-4 will probably struggle. This one we should be fine. No, for sure. I mean, King amongst most. If you have a Venti, yeah, go ahead and put Venti as a friend. I don't have him. Hopefully the auto uses Castoris to her best ability. I don't know. I mean, they kind of go all in on the freaking burning. If I didn't have all 15 used up, I would switch my lineup this. Usually within a few days, before reset, if I have open slots. Oh, that's fair. Auto nukes it right away. Oh, nice. Well, I mean, is that what you want? Oh, it wastes the Washa's ult. Oh no. For an extra point. Yeah. So it's not optimal. I mean, it's 3. I don't think we'll probably need a. Oh, we'll see. If we can't even get past this one, I'll hop in and lock in. But to be honest with you, I'm still figuring out how to play Castoris the best, because I've only been using it for a couple days. Turn I one-turn Hule? Really? That's his final stage, right? The final phase. I also try to lend out 2 of each element plus a flex. Hey, good man, man. Good man. Yeah, my characters aren't that insane to it. I don't nuke the dragon. Oh, in 4-4. I use breath and then use use cast. Either 2 times or wait till he explodes. Yeah, it looks like the auto bot loves to just nuke the hell out of it. Hey yo, he's about to die. Oh, he died. That's probably big. Oh wait, Castoris, let's go. Her stupid broken ability that caused a lot of controversy. Back to full. Is it broken? Absolutely. And here's a free revive for you. Yeah, I probably won't nuke the whole dragon. Lucky you that they automated in time. Not for real. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. It's not like a free revive, but it's practically a free revive. Well, at least the freaking the healing kicked in time. All right, Castoris, let's see what you're made of. 1v1. Damn, look at her HP. Yeah, she was at like 14k HP. No Losha passive. Oof. That's true. Mine was 30k. Oh, we're fine. Oh yeah, 4,000 damage. I need to go farm some relics for RMC, bro. He's on a 2-piece right now. He's also got like no HP. Alright, we should be fine here. He's easy. I mean, yes, this is only the 3rd stage as well. I'm sure 4th stage we're not gonna be able to clear it like this easily. Oh, this last attack is where it hurts. Crit damage, speed, ER, HP. Oh yeah, for RMC, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about ER, HP. Yeah, that sounds about right. Donin, Jory, Farina, Sidring, Sitlali, Ganyu, Hotel. Well, for the next, is that for next Imaginary Theater or just for the current one? Next one, right? Because it's Geo, right? Next IT. How much time do we have left before the next one? I thought we still had a couple of weeks. When is IT reset? There's an easy 3-star, no problem there. No one else can borrow for this. Oh yeah, for you, in your case, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, you have no reason to not replace it already. All right, let me quickly let's see if we can get some lucky relics here, because dude, I need to level my RMC ASAP. I had 1800 points at Hule. Yeah, but you also have an E2, a freaking Casteries, bro. That's already maxed out. I mean, kudos to you. Let me see if I can sneak in a couple of relic farms real quick. We have to build. First one took me a bit longer. Oh, the Herda side? Or the Swarm boss? I know people like borrowing my Siege. True, because you're probably like the only person in the world that has a built Siege Suite. I don't think that many people summon for her, let alone C1. Alright, we're gonna pop the last few Tower Blaze powders we have, because we need some relics. Put Losha first if you're using that orb and rope piece as a side effect for Trailblazer? You mean first in the lineup? Really? You want Losha first? That gives them, what, it gives them speed or attack? It gives them attack, doesn't it? Oh, the attack! You're right, Losha scales off of attack. I would have thought it'd be for your DPS, you know? But that's right, Losha does scale off attack. That's smart. Thank you, I'll do that right now. After this run. Let's see if we can get some lucky freaking relics here. The other two scale off of HP, so it's useless. Yeah, for sure. Let's see, did we get anything good? Anything good? We said speed boots, right? Useless. And useless. Y'all about to see why I have no good. I'm also using the crit damage one. Yeah, it was just, I saw that it was like contentious. This was the other one. But I like the idea of Lucha first because of that. So here. You. There we go. 16 crit damage and 16 more crit damage. Yeah, I thought about it. I don't know which is the better option. Is there like a true first option? This, so to speak. Or it's really like depend. I feel like it's a depend. Trailblazer needs the second. Oh, like it has to be second in the lineup? Ain't no way. That's fine, we can do. I was about to check that, right? Let me read this thing real quick. Where are we? Where's Trailblazer? Where are you? Well, he's not in the first in the lineup, which is true. Then the first one character gets the attack buff, which in this case Locha would benefit from that big time. And then energy region +5. I mean, that's decent. That's good. Yeah, the other option was either that or the freaking the crit one, which is this one. I thought about using this one, but this one I haven't even farmed at all. I think they're both in the same set though, actually. And I don't know. I mean, this one I feel like would help his personal damage more, and this one would help the team more. How I see it. Plus, I was able to already get a HP. Well, I know I was gonna probably replace ice damage. This is the only thing I got. ER HP. Oh yeah, energy recovery. Which one we have? No heavy. I think either. Yeah, I'm waiting for. I still don't have either. I just had these are just placeholders. So HP would be better than the ice damage, right? It's just look at those substats or horrendous substats. Y'all about to see how bad my luck is and why I have horrible substat rolls on all my characters. I have the worst artifact one. Someone on my friend list has 280 crit damage on Trailblaze. I'm like, okay. Dude, 280? How? I mean, the planner set helps. Yes, but damn, bro. Bro's not even a DPS. Artifacts are bad RNG by design. No, dude, they have to be weighted, right? I mean, I'm not crazy. They are weighted. Like, we know the mine's 230 raw. God damn, that's still pretty high. Subsets are weighted. They are weighted, right? They have to be. I refuse to believe subsets aren't weighted. You know, if you're from like the Destiny community, you know about weight gate and all that stuff. Well, the thing is, they claimed they weren't weighted, but they ended up they were weighted. Maybe we should do some mass testing and run some. More desire stats do have a lower, so they are weighted. Those damn bastards. See, I never get what I want. And then let alone, you know, you may even get good substats, but then it rolls into the horrible stuff, like the most horrible, atrocious thing known of. Right, relic. I'm gonna put these in as placeholders. They're garbage, but I just need something for the 4-piece buff at least. I don't even have a freaking chest piece. This one, I had to use bottles to craft. Oh, like the special craft? I had to do that. I did that for Silali. I was dude, they would refuse to give me an EM goblet on the 4-piece scroll set. And so I had to use it for my Silali. Beat attack HP sub. Yes, for sure. Chest piece crit damage. Yeah, I don't have a single chest piece. We're about to hop back in. I need an EM main double stat crit stat substat onset. Hold on. I need an EM main stat double crit stat substat set. Oof. Yeah, that's a big demand. That's a big need. Where we at? Having a corrosion. Okay, hopping back in. Oh wait, I was gonna do something. No, we're already did it. We put launch on first. I don't know. I just need good luck here. I mean, we'll be able to craft a few. I'll have some scraps. We'll craft some, and hopefully I just get lucky in that. I don't want to use my self-modeling resin. I have like 5. So I can if I have to. I'd rather not though. I think I let her to putting in work though. Oh dude, yeah, onset goblets have the worst RNG or like luck known to man to drop. Onset goblet has a 1 in 10 chance to drop each clear. Dude, there's no way it's 1 in 10. It's gotta be lower than that. But out of all the onset goblets, you have a 1.7 chance for it to drop with the EM main stats. Okay. Out of all the EM main stats that drop, you have something like a 5% chance for it to roll double crit stats. You crunch in those numbers, you're looking at less than 1%, less than 0.1% probably, huh? Look at this. Absolutely useless dog shit, bro. We continue. Y'all gonna see this live now. How bad my luck is. Y'all are gonna watch this live. You know, onset goblets is like I got lucky that I did get an onset goblet for Hu Tao that had double crit stats, and they rolled into it. It's a pretty juicy goblet. It's the only onset goblet that is crazy good that I have, and it's on Hu Tao. Oh, I have the opposite. You crafted one. I actually ended up getting one. It's like a 0.00085 chance. What's that? 10th, 100,000th. It's 8.5. Hold on, what am I trying to say? It's in the 10,000th magnitude of orders of magnitude. HP again. That's all I'm getting, and then defense. Oh boy, we're gonna use up everything we have, aren't we? Oh lord. Also, that doesn't. Yeah, true. The rolls. Now, have they added a way to? No. Well, when you craft it, you're guaranteed subsets of your choice, but that doesn't guarantee you're gonna roll into them. But they haven't added a way to reroll your substats in Genshin, right? That's only in Honkai you can reroll your substats. There is a resource to do that. Oh no, for sure it is worth using the bottles. Yeah. I guess they need to add that to Genshin. In Honkai Star Rail, you have a way to reroll your substats, which is pretty nice. That doesn't guarantee you shit, but you know, the illusion of choice. Oh, okay, you will get 2 rolls into the substats. Nice. Okay, so at least you have that. I would still like substat rerolls though. No, for sure, for sure. The only good thing here is crit damage. We keep going. I mean, that's nice. At least you're guaranteed 2 substat rolls, which is better than nothing. I do need a better goblet for Cal Retainer still. Is it, what, does she use animal damage, or is she like a different stat builder, like an HP or an attack or EM or something? Needs attack? Oh, okay. Best subsets are what? ER, EM, perhaps? Attack flat. Her buff for plunges scales off her attack. Do you want like ER substats? Oh, speed boots, and they have horrible substats, but we have speed boots. Speed boots. Heck, Hyacine kit. Oh, it's the Hyacine kit? But give me 1 second. We'll check that out right now. Attack, crit rate, effect, whatever. We finally got a main stat. The subsets are absolutely atrocious, but we got a main stat. We got a main stat. We'll hop in one more. Alright, we have a leak here. So things are subject to change. This is a leak. Get out of my face. Alright. What do we know? What do we know? What do we know? Basic information. Wind, remembrance. We knew that already. She's already been drip fed, so we knew that. Check out the splash art. Very beautiful, very nice, very cutesy. Okay, stop advertising your damn jade. Here's the signature. I only got 10 ER in the goblet now, and I would love to see 15 to 20%. Oh yeah, sure. Increases the speed. I'll come back to this because I won't know why it's good until we know the kit. Oh my god, these freaking ads. Anyway, skill. Summons Mem Sprite Aika and restores HP for allies except Aika by a total of 8% to highest max HP plus 160, whatever. Basically it heals. It heals allies. Scaling off of HP. Cool. Very cutesy animations there. We who fly into the twilight. Restores HP for allies. Scaling off of max HP. This one does restore HP of the summon itself. Then you enter a certain state, lasting for 3 turns. Duration decreases by 1 every turn. Duh. And then increases max HP. Okay, hold on. Yeah, no, this is all leaks, so take this with a grain of salt, obviously. But this will give us an idea of where they're headed with her. The numbers may not be accurate, so we're not gonna pay attention to the numbers. At least we'll know she's a healer, but that much we already knew. A lot of base HP, no, for sure. How much weight I put into leaks depends on the source of said leak. True. Rumors I think with a grain of salt. And we are getting pretty close to it, so a lot of this has probably been data mined. The fact that we have our animations definitely means they've been data mining already. It is what's being shown in close base fairly accurate. Expect balance changes. No, for sure, for sure. Talent, HP healing. Oh, this is hold on. This is the HP of the summon itself. When they provide healing, they get a damage buff. The summon does 3 stacks. 83 stacks, bro. I mean, okay, hold on. Numbers are subject to change, but that's pretty nutty off rip. When the next battle starts, what do we? Hold on. Well, when the I'm getting scared that we're getting characters that have out of battle abilities. But when the again subject to change, but when the for now when the next battle starts, heals allies. Okay, and then this is a technique. This is her technique. Wait, I'm dumb. This is her technique. Of course it means that. Never mind. This is something you use out of battle. This is standard. This is normal. So she heals. Okay, cool on her technique. Little cute thing. Her skills. What are these? Oh, this is the memo spread itself. Usually, a lot of Remembrance characters, the main part of their kit is in their memo sprite. So let's see. Wind damage equal to a tally of healing done. After I can see why she's amazing combo with Caceres. She heals, Caceres takes away health, you heal it back, and they both contribute big damage from said HP changes. And then after using the skill, clears the tally of healing. Wow, that's kind of okay. So yeah, they work hand in hand. This is perfect synergy, man. Speed 0, not in the action order. We have a Robin situation. If allied targets have the HP reduced, like Caceres, Jesus Christ, then at the start of the target's turn or an action, they will consume okay, the summon will consume their own HP and restore HP to the ally. Okay. And then when you're in that state that comes from the skill or the burst, they will be guaranteed to immediately take action after their ability, which triggers the healing effect, restoring HP again at max HP. Here's more stuff from their skill. Restores energy for Hyacine, more energy. Advanced action 30%, just because. Why not? Bonus, here's their passive talents from their Ascension. 200 exceeding speed. Oh man. Increases max HP for that speed. And I bet you her Lycon has speed. For every excess speed over 200, outgoing healing by 1, up to 200 excess speed. Ain't no way you're gonna be able to hit 400 speed on her. That's insane. There's no way you can get. Is it even possible to get 400 speed on a character? Not in the Divergent Universe. Maybe in the Divergent Universe, but otherwise than that, I don't even know if that's possible. To get the full passive there. They ought to change that. That's why there's no way you hit 400 on that. Effect res 50. I mean, every healer you would hope to have effect res. That's even stronger than Locha's. Jesus. From his Lycon. When using a skill, ultimate also has debuff dispel, just like Locha does. Jeez, I can see why she power keeps Locha in the Caceres team. Crit rate. Oh my god. 100% crit rate. Why not? Have it. Just have it. You will always crit. Fuck's sake, bro. Again, subject to change. But we all saw Caceres and she barely got changed. So who knows? And then healing, outgoing healing 25%. When equal to lower than 50%. Stat buffs, speed, nice, effect res, HP, everything good you want in a healer. I'm not reading the Eidolons because we don't know. That one is whatever. And let's go back to this light cone real quick. Increases the speed by 18%. Of course it does. You know who increases speed? Low-key, Hanya. Hanya gives you a lot of base speed. Just throwing that out there. Eidolons are interesting. Dude, those are probably the ones that are most subject to change. And I know I'm not gonna get an Eidolon. I'm not gonna even hype myself up for that. But we can go back to read them. We can just look at them. Sure, why not? Basic skill ultimate consumes 1%. Let's see, next attack enables additional damage, 250 consumed HP. Reset memo sprite, increasing damage received by all enemies. Why not? They make you question what the fuck. I bet they will. Look at this, bro. They be, I don't, bro. When the wearer uses a skill, here, have 18% damage buff for the whole team for 2 turns. You can stack that, bro. Yeah, yeah, for sure, right? E1 max HP 50% from the passive. All targets immediately restore 8%. More healing and more HP. Speed. So you may actually be able to hit 400 speed with all these Eidolons. HP decreases. Thank you, Caceres, and then there's more speed for you. Whatever. The buff effect for this is enhanced for. Oh, now you get 2% on their crit damage over 200 speed. Oh my god, that's her EF. That's a big DPS E. Yeah, yeah. And then yeah, whatever. And then here we go. We got a paragraph here for E6. When hold on, let me just quickly set this up. Oh wait, hold on. Ooh, double crit stats, maybe. HP. Do we want? No, we want crit. When Memo Sprite skill clears the healing tally 10%. All allied targets res pen 24. Why not? At this point, you get res penetration, you get res penetration, you get res penetration in your kit. Oh my lord. I can't, bro. I can't with this game. You get a fat freaking res penetration. Oh, she's busted. She's busted. For now, and well, let's be honest, she probably will stay that way. Because we're only like a month out from her run, so. What's up, man? What you sure of? She doesn't out here Locha, but damn it, she gives you all these other fucking bells and whistles. Really? With all that outgoing healing and everything, she doesn't out heal Locha? Oh, is it because her means of healing is not like... Because Locha can heal on hit, off turn, whatever. And SP can... True. Locha is super SP friendly. It's true. Are you telling me she doesn't completely power creep him? And there's a reason to sit around Locha and not summon for Hyacine? Please tell me that's what you mean. Because yeah, I mean, SP, that's important, you know? Caceres needs every skill she can use, and should be every now and then, every 3 turns you can skill. I mean, she does power creep, but decreasing the healing, which is... Here's the thing. So, you trade the healing for more damage contributions from Hyacine. Because Locha's damage output is whatever. Irrelevant. But Hyacine, from the looks of it, not only will she heal your team pretty decently, but she's going to contribute a fuck ton of damage. Not like a fuck ton of damage. And if you ever E6, God forbid, res penetration for existing. Yeah, I'm skipping Cypher too. When I found out that she's not going to be like the quintessential like debuff person for like Acheron, because I don't want to summon for Shachu. Whatever. An Axe is the same logic, summon for fun. Yeah, also the fact that he has weakness implement, which if that helps. I guess I can help Acheron. Because I think that counts as a debuff, so that might help. I don't, you know, dude, I don't even know what an Anaxa looks like. I know he's got green hair, right? I need to pull up a picture of Broski because I forgot what he looks like. I know it's a dude, right? I'm pretty sure it's a dude. Which, I mean, I'm already not inclined. But... Alright, here we go. Anaxa, what we got? Okay, he looks a lot less fruity than I thought. He actually looks cool. Yeah, okay. He's got the whole, like, Shinubio thing going on with the eyeball. In the eye patch, there's an Eidolon. He looks cool. He's got like the March 7th eyes, kinda. There's the splash. Here's the splash art. I mean, he looks nice. I don't mind the design. I mean, I'm not gonna thirst over a dude, but like, he's cool. He's cool. I don't know much about his character. He hasn't popped up in the story yet because I'm not that far. I'm still behind the story. So maybe he's popped up already, but not for me. Not yet. Look at these awesome substats on useless main stats. How sad is that? How sad is that? Look at the best substats on the shit main stat. Alright, all of these, he wants crit damage, right? I'm gonna see what their fourth stat is, and then we'll go from there. We'll dictate if it's worth keeping or not, based on what this fourth stat becomes. I need speed. I need some speed here. Alright, let's see. Attack, I mean, it's the best one so far. This one has crit damage. Can we get some speed? No, we can't. You're going to the bin. And this one, let's see. I mean, this is already like -2. So this one's probably going in the bin. Alright, this is the best one. No speed though, unfortunately. Here, I mean, good damage. We have speed boots, and let's see what can we salvage some crit damage here, please, please. Break effect. Come on, man. And then we need to go farm some planners. This is no bueno. Oh man. Let's just max these out, because why not? Crit damage! 1 each. Wow. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. How about here? How about we go 4 rolls into crit damage? Make my day. 3 into effect hit rate. Y'all see? Y'all see what I have to put up with? Do y'all see what I have to put up with? Look at this, bro. It's taunting me. Yeah, you got 1 crit damage, and then the rest went into crit fucking effect hit rate. Completely useless, bro. Completely useless. I don't even have shit to reroll it. Well, got to go. Go get dinner. Hey, man, have a good dinner. Thanks for sticking around, bro. Hey, it was fun having you around. Hey, you take care, broski. Thanks for stopping by. We'll go ahead and I'll keep freaking molding over these substats. Alrighty. So we have the speed boots. Let's see what I can get. This attack is like even semi here. Whatever. It can't even throw me a bone. It can't even roll into attack once. Bro, what is this, man? It just highlights it and then it avoids like oh, I'm gonna avoid what's highlighted. That's what that meant. That's what that feature meant. It knows what not to roll into. I'm gonna put something on just to have the fucking main stat on. But I mean just to have the fucking passive. So this needs to be energy and this needs to be HP. Okay, we can do that. What will your 4th stat be? Can you give me speed? Can I have speed? No. Am I asking for too much? Chat, am I asking for too much to have a good substat? I haven't gotten a single. I don't even want. I mean, I the level like give me HP, but like, look at it. Hot booty butt buns. And these two, whatever. We need better. I'm gonna craft one. We hope and pray. Here. Need a body. Not a lot. I have all this lock shit. Dude, we need to clean out my damn artifacts. I mean, my relic storage. I don't even think half of these are useful. But I'm such a hoarder when it comes to, like, stats. Alright, you know what? It's garbage day. Alright, how do we even go about cleaning out some of these locked artifacts, bro? What's the best way to clean out all this shit? Scorched Earth? Should we just go Scorched Earth and just get rid of everything? Okay, let's start with sets I'm probably not gonna use. When am I gonna use fire damage? But you never. What if I could? No, I don't know. What are all the fire DPSs in this game? Firefly's break effect. No, we don't need it. We're never gonna use this. These are going to the trash. I don't see myself building a fire set character. All right. Okay. Guard of Wuthering Snow. This is the Gepard set. Am I gonna build Gepard? No. These are going to the trash. Guys, gotta be a quicker way to do this. We're cleaning out some of these artifacts, relics. So we have way too many that are just locked for no reason. This one, fizz damage. I already built my Clara, and I'm not building Yunli anytime soon. If she, no, she won't even use this one. I already built my Argenti, so go into the bin. Well, that's good. I'm gonna keep. Okay. This is ice damage. Jing Liu, never gonna build her. Who else can use this? Beats me. Okay. Oh damn, double crit stats on that. This is March set, the Preservation March. No one's ever using her. All right. Let's see. Okay, wind. Who uses this? I already have built. Black Swan doesn't use this, right? Does Black Swan use this set? I do plan on getting her eventually. Does Black Swan use 4-piece Eagle Twilight Line? Or does she use... No, she uses the DLT set. I would imagine she uses the DLT set. Only one I know who probably... No, not even, bro. Not even freaking... What's his name? Sampo. They're on DLT set. Because DLT doesn't need crit anyway. Wait, does Fei Xiao? No, Fei Xiao uses the follow-up set. So again, no one's using this. Wow, don't look at those double crit stats. Okay, Electric, Sizzling Thunder, Kafka at one point. No one ever uses this anymore. We will get rid of that. Quantum damage. Those are booty. Sela at one point, but who uses Sela? 5. Imaginary set. Bibbiter? I'm not building a Bibbiter. We'll throw those away. We have a lot of these. This is the follow-up set, right? Okay. We have 3 crit damage, 4 crit damage main bodies. This one has the best substats. The rest are going to the trash. We'll hold on to 1. Alright, boots. Follow-up characters don't need speed a lot, do they? So speed boots, I don't have any. I have attack. I would imagine any follow-up character who uses this with attack boot. Crit rate, you have flat stats, and then you have flat. You have more. You have flat stats. And you have flat stats. I'm imagining follow-up DPSs want crit damage, crit stats, and attack. This is perfect. This one's garbage. And down's good. Down's. These could all roll crit, but I don't want to. Whatever. Okay, double. This is attacking crit. Something else. Yeah, am I a hoarder? Am I hoarding? Y'all let me know. Crit damage. It's not good. I'm trying my best to clean out some of these relics. Okay, this set. I already built Ranmei. I already built IMC. They have their own shit. Crit stats on HP. This, what is Ranmei, and they use HP main, don't they? I'll hold on to those. I, 'Cause, what is Ranmei, and they use HP main, don't they? Hold on to those. 'Cause, what is Ranmei, and they use HP main, don't they? Hold on to those. 'Cause, what is Ranmei, and they use HP main, don't they? Hold on to those. 'Cause, what is Ranmei, and they use HP main, don't they? Hold on to those. 'Cause, what is Ranmei, and they use HP main, don't they? Hold on to those. 'Cause, what is Ranmei, and they use HP main, don't they? Hold on to those. 'Cause, what is Ranmei, and they use HP main, don't they? Hold on to those. 'Cause, what is Ranmei, and they use HP main, don't they? Hold on to those. 'Cause, what is Ranmei, and they use HP main, don't they? Hold on to those. 'Cause, what is Ranmei, and they use HP main, don't they? Hold on to those. 'Cause, what is Ranmei, and they use HP main, don't they? Hold on to those. 'Cause, what is Ranmei, and they use HP main, don't they? Hold on to th Yeah, that's it. Go away. Break effect is important here. This is a break effect set. But the other subsets are so mid. Okay, maybe that's enough. I've got all these planet sets to go through. But we made some relics, some relic salvage here. Why? Oh, we just got a self-modeling resin. That one. I think. Am I a hoarder, bro? You think I'm a hoarder? I just get rid of everything. Hold on. I think I will say for E1 or 2. And for you talking about Hyacine? You talking about for Haya? God damn. I mean, she looks absolutely batshit insane. Okay, here's something. I'm gonna craft 3, and if I can't get it in 3, I'm gonna use the self-modeling resin. Nope. 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 User cons out here, Lou. Yeah, if you that's a big if, broski. That's a big if. A big if. Alright, well, I didn't want to use it. I'm not doing substats. I only have 1. I'm not doing that. I have 0. No, I have 0. No, I do have 1. Okay, I have 1. I'm not using that. Okay, we have to, bro. You can skip our Lycone. Well, here's the thing. Anaxa exists. I don't know if I'm gonna want Anaxa over Hyacine. I don't know. Bigger, but yeah, for sure. Here E1 was nice. All right, well, here's crit damage. You said okay. Hold on, crit damage, right? Crit damage for RMC, right? Crit damage. We want crit damage, right? For sure. Crit damage RMC. Before I use a whole resin on this. Yes. Okay. Just making sure. All right. There's. Oh, I didn't even check the substats. Let's go check it out. All right. Yeah. Where are you? What do we get? All right. What are we thinking? Shit substats or goated substats? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Shit substats or goated substats? I haven't. This isn't it. I'm about to click on it. Because like we will want speed, right? That's ideal speed, and that's about really what we want with speed, right? Raw HP. Oh no, effect res. No, bro. No, don't say the end break effect. Oh, you hit on. Okay, well you hit on. Okay, well you hit on attack, and then we had HP percent instead of raw, and then we had effect hit rate instead of effect res. And then we had it's still pretty shit. This is still horrible. Dude, the fact that you gave me like shit ones and I still got shittier ones is crazy. Well, attack and HP work well. I guess. I mean, survivability and then attack is fun. Yeah, if I had the perfect one, it'd be perfect. And it rolls into the most useless ones. Can't make this shit, bro. I can't make this shit up. I cannot make this shit up, bro. Like, bro, what could I say? What could I? Hey, bro, he's a thick boy. He's got a hard exterior, soft interior. That's what he's got. Okay, I'm gonna use 1 to see that I'm gonna just craft an energy rope because I'm saving my shit when we go double drops. Okay, here we go again. We have enough we'll do 3, and if I don't get it in 3, we'll craft it. We'll select it. I mean. Okay. Well, okay. We have enough for 3. We'll craft in 3, and we want energy recovery. Energy. Oh no. Yes, we're doing it, bro. If we don't get it in 3, we're crafting it. Because I need to have his things done. 3x. Forgot about the 2x, 3x. Which one about? Oh yeah, that's later. That's later in the month. You wasted. Oh no. Dude, yeah, we have double drops later in the month. I'm saving my coins you get from Div Universe to just use them when we get the planner drops. We have 2 weeks still, so I suggest you save any coins if you haven't already. For then. That's what I'm doing. Which is why I'm just crafting right now. We'll farm later. Coins, what coins? The coins you get from Divergent Universe. These. Wait, hold on. These. Mercifiers. After every week you get 4. You can only hold 12. I have 4 right now. We have 2 weeks, so I'm gonna save all of them. And by the time we get, I think it's triple planner drops, I'm gonna blow my load. I mean, it's not too late. You have 2 weeks. I'm pretty sure you have 2 weeks. Where's that information? Here. No. God, where is that information at? There's a page where is it events? Yeah, but it means better than 0. Version info. I mean, 8's better than 0. Last time I checked. Oh, here we are. Yeah, okay, so yeah, triple drop rate. Does it say when? I could have sworn there was a page that tells you. I think it's the anniversary thing, right? It's here, right? It's here. On this. Where's my anniversary shit? It says it here somewhere. Oh, it says it on here. Okay. So, planner, you have 1 week. You have 1 week, so you can get 4 coins. Well, if you already wasted this week's, yeah, next week's is what you got. Yeah, it's on the claim reward, so I found it. The relics is in a month still, basically. We're still a month out for that one, so you're not too cooked on that. The planner one is next week, which is what the coins are for. So I'll be able to save up another at least 8 coins. I'll have 8 coins going in. I have 4 right now. I'll have 4 next week. In 10 days? 10 days for what? Is that are we changing? Is it? Oh, for the actual true anniversary. I mean, what are you scared of? Like, what, hours invested or what? Are you scared to see how much hours you put into the game? I don't think they log how much money you've spent. Pulls? How many pulls you've made? I'd be proud of that. Money. It does tell you how much money you spent. Oh no. Enemies killed. But that's not to be. I would be proud of that. I mean credits. Oh, like the actual money, like the in-game currency. Yeah. It's probably gonna be insane because I mean, building characters is expensive. Wait, I never made the damn relics. Just to make sure, we want energy regen here for the link rope. Well, I mean, we're about to. I'll craft my 3 first. Nope. All right. RMC energy regen, right? Energy regen on RMC. Probably right, because it's the cat. How many times have you been thrashed by the trash cans? Will it track that too? I mean, usually they do some wacky wacky freaking zany stat tracks like that. Okay, just to make sure, energy regen, energy recovery, right? Energy regeneration rate, or RMC, on this set. Before I waste the resin again. ER attack. Oh wait, or attack. It's or, right? What's the caveat? What's better where? ER yes? Generally? Okay. Yeah, okay, we can. Unless you want EM or. No, he's fine. He's already got HP sphere. He's fine. Yeah, right. Yeah, no, we'll do ER. I want more skill and more abilities here. His memo sprite skills. What's the pivotal part of his kit? If I can get to that sooner, the better. ND absolutely. Well, HP is okay, but the absolute worst substats you've seen it, man. No speed, insight. Flat HP, flat defense. This game freaking hates. This game hates. This needs to be studied, bro. Yeah, or speed. None of these have rolled speed, bro. Alright, where we at? Alright, here we go. Speed. I don't even have enough to max it out. That's sad. Whoever said break effect, you're right. You were correct. Wow. That's astounding. That we missed on any. Why it doesn't even go to HP. It can't even go to HP, bro. It was break for the not rope. Are these the worst subsets you've ever seen? Probably. Some of these are 0 for 4. No speed whatsoever. My Trailblazer, that boy, no speed. No speed whatsoever. No speed. And barely any crit damage. 11, 21. And that's all you get. And even, it was a meager amount, right? I didn't even get a roll into HP. It's a meager amount of it. I don't even have enough freaking XP left to level it up. Who I need to... I would rather salvage these. Hold on, what are these 15s that I... Bro, who are you for? Hey, HP! Why did you get flagged for that? It flagged you for saying grind, I think. Good, bro. So we gotta grind, yeah. Oh, apparently, I got you, bro. Ain't no worry, bro. This chat is this is a safe space to use bad words. It's not even a bad word. Whatever. You got one roll into HP, bro. Let's go. And we gotta grind that thing, bro. We gotta grind this thing. Eventually, I'm out of Trailblaze though. We did what we wanted. Let's hop back in with a. At least we have the traces built. I mean, the relics built this time. This time I will play because we probably need a lock in here. What did they change here? Yeah, I guess people can use grind in that way. Whatever. Honestly, the default should just be like there shouldn't be. I haven't made a word blacklist. The default should just be empty, and then you can add words up to your own discretion. But Twitch is like, people are sensitive. Whatever. Okay, whatever. Reduces the... Okay, cool. Now that will be harder. Just because. Fuck you. Teams don't change. This is the teams we went with. This is the teams we're going to be using. This time I will play. I will get involved. Because the Autobot is kind of throwing. This team is pretty easy to play, pretty straightforward. Now the other team, I'll need you to help me how to use Caceres to the best of our abilities because I'm not too sure on that yet. It's only been a couple days and I haven't really been using her like crazy. Let's see if we can cook. Oh, we already have our ability up. We're good. We don't need to waste a skill point there. I spammed the living hell out of universe to reach time 7, bro. Oh my god. I haven't went past times 1 because you're not rewarded for it, are you? There's no reason to besides like, what's the word I'm looking for? Besides bragging rights. Is it not just bragging rights? Then again, you can get pretty nutty teams in Sim Universe and Div Universe. You're only really competing for bragging rights. You get Jade from going higher. Oh. Maybe I should do it then. An insane buffs. I've never done even X1, bro. I could never be bothered. It's like it's difficult, you know. I mean, rightly so. But yeah, I always thought it was just for bragging rights. I'm like, why would I bother doing this? Why did Trivi get stunned? We'll see if we can get away without a healer in this floor. On orb grind, the kills it before. What now? Stop targeting Trivi. That's mean. Take a turn with characters. Oh, you even take a turn with characters. The rope and the sphere farm. I don't have skill points. That's sad. When her matrix runs out, I don't have skill points. Because of the buffs from Universe, they one-shot. I don't do anything on orb grind to kill. The buffs kill it before. Oh, I see what you mean now. I even take a turn with characters that open spheres farm because of the buffs from the Universe. They one-shot, reached 220k HP, and Cass did 140 freaking milliroonies. Holy. What's my skill point order? I'm gonna not use a skill here, or should I use a skill here? That'll give us an ultimate on what's her name. We'll do a normal. That'll give us enough to do a skill. Okay, we're fine here. 140 million, you say? God damn. Can Tribi like not, you know, be entangled, please? I'm getting cooked right now, bro. I'm getting cooked right now. Need my favorite to turn around. Tribi will not wake up, bro. Are you good, Tribi? You good? Yes, and you're almost dead. Now's where we might run into a problem not having a healer. Cause she only heals on like ult, I think, and it's like a little bit. Tribi might die. Tribi might die. No. Do you believe? Do you believe? That entanglement is so annoying. I believe until you hit second phase, bro. It's so true. Hey, at least we get a full heal on that. Alright, come on. We need to legalize nuclear bombs. Here we go. I was fine because I used Link Shunch. Yeah, she has a debuff clearing, which Lorcha does. Ushuan does not. Oh, I don't have my res shred debuff. That's sad. Let's see. I need a skill point. Ushuan will give me a skill point. Then I can use it on Tribi. Yeah. Every bunny. Dude, that's... He's so broken. Yeah, my sustained depth is cooked. I only have... My options are Lorcha and Pushwan. Dude, yeah. Well, you can see the problems we're running into, bro. I'm not gonna even have enough to do a skill on Herda's follow-up. But I have to use it on... I need to get my freaking Tribi point. That's a big damage loss, I know. I'm gonna go ahead and just use a normal here. That'll give... I can... I use Herda. Sunday probably helps. Is Sunday SP friendly? Mostly. Lingsha is definitely SP friendly. Jade, I don't know anything. I don't have her. Okay, we still have a Matrix up. We're fine. With Light Cone, yes. Wow, with her signature Light Cone. Of course she is. Alright, finally, let me get my support. Jade is SP friendly. Well, that helps. Herda, you kind of want to be using skill a lot, like every turn with me Herda. But me Herda is not very SP friendly unless you use normals, which kind of defeat. Oh, let's go. Big Kurukurus. We should be able to finish it here. Wait, no. We should finish this phase. Oh my god, we're barely in the first phase. No. Barely in the first phase. Hey, man, hey. Keep saying that, but I'm about to pull out Sparkle, bro. Or Hanya. Keep that up, and I'm pulling out freaking Sparkle. Alright, we got through a lot of his good quickly. How much action value did you have left in this guy? Also, I'm probably gonna die here, but it's cool. I'm fine with it. Can I at least use her matrix? That'll at least help us not die here. Only for the bed. Hey, say that again for the ones in the back, bro. Well, will we survive? Hey, you think we survive this? All I've got is a half health Fushuan. I think we survive this. And then Fushuan will heal and we'll be fine like nothing happened. Yeah? Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna squeeze in up. Oh, couldn't even squeeze in an outburst there. I'm gonna squeeze this in real quick. Alright, let's go. Hit me with your best shot. That was close. That was close. He almost had me worried there, but I wasn't worried. Hule won 1700. Is that the points? So you had 15 to 16. We're already way below that, and Hule 17. Oh, Nelly. So what made the difference here? Linksha plus Jade. Was that the difference maker here? Because I have Trebi and I have Herda. The difference maker was Jade, and there's no question about it. I lost by 50 to Linksha, and I never pulled for Jade because I don't like the IPC. You will never catch me rolling with those ops. But it was slower than Cass. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, but Cass is like, you know, the best thing since sliced bread, so. I have my matrix up still, so we can use a normal here. You pull Jane in her rerun. So you know how I told you I would always summon for the Harbingers? I'm the opposite for the Stonehearts or the IPC members. I don't summon for IPC members because they're a bunch of ops to me. So no Adventurine, no Topaz, no Jade. Those are heavy losses, bro. But they're, you know, I don't care who you send. I'm not paying my taxes. I know he is. Not doing it. I'm not doing it. I will suffer for the end game until they release a better preservation character. But I'm not doing Adventurine. Yeah, Jade, I'm scared. Yeah, luckily, finally we have an alternative. And then Topaz, my follow-up team is cooked. Because I don't have Topaz. I have a lot of skill points here. We can spend a little bit now. Oh, thank you, Caster Reese, who's not on my team for heal. But never mind. Forget what I said. Oh, I'm getting my ass ate. Oh my, I'm dead. Yeah, no, me neither, bro. Don't feel bad. My follow-up team is also non-existent. All right, clutch your kiss. Come on. This is what not having Linksha does to motherfucker. I'm dead. Wow, that we got cooked. We got Cooked. We got sustained diff. That's all. We got sustained diff so hard. But I don't have it. I don't have Aventurine because I'm never gonna have him, and I don't have Linksha. We lost because we don't have Linksha. No, she's not. No, she's not. Maybe when she gets her buff, she'll be relevant again. Maybe she'll take her crown back as Queen Preservation. Let's see if we can make up some time here. Yes, and I don't have her E2. Have her E0, S0, because I don't have her Lyco. Oh, she can? Well, wouldn't that be nice? Maybe now that she's like in this like somewhat standard banner, we can, you know, get her. But oh, I start in her. Okay, so you're saying I shouldn't nuke it here? Use it to maybe the last bar, or just use one bar? Should I just tap or use like 2 bars, but not the whole thing? What's the best way to go about this? For the 2 bars? 2 bars? Last bar. Okay. So leave it here. You out heal the lost HP. Kind of. Okay, so I just use a Q now or tap E? If your cast took action. Oh, but she doesn't. Alright, we're gonna... Okay. Ah, it does heal. Alright, well, she has this up already because we started with her normal, yeah. With her talent, her technique. Here. Okay, again, same thing, or we want to use it all up now? Because I mean, his health is not that much higher right now. Just last bar, Q. Let me just get just Q. Should we heal the dragon or normal? Nuke him after. Should we heal him? No. Okay. Wait. Save your ult. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. For the field, right? Save it for the field. Okay. Here's what we. This is when we nuke. This is when we nuke, right? Because now we have the true damage buff and a lot of health. Pass. No, I didn't touch anything. He was next in the turn order. Or was it because I used the Trailblaze ability? Was it the Trailblaze ability that action advanced him? Because the freaking cat ability was up. I did use Mem. Was I supposed to use Mem on Cass and not the dragon? Well, I mean, I didn't have a choice. Mem. Okay. That's fine. We can. Oh, you can't restart, brother. Well, that's a rip. How much damage did I just throw away? I mean, he has the true damage buff now. Damn. Continue? Okay, well, we'll nuke him regardless right now. Oh, does she? Okay. Select the strongest character for going solo. Yeah, well, we just used up all of them. I mean, let's go. Alright. I mean, all we can do here, like, we have all our skills, we just go E. Alright. So, same. Well, we didn't have a healer here, so we just nuke him. Is there any point in keeping the dragon around when we're just solo? No, don't nuke him. Okay, so leave it at last bar. EQ. So when you say E, you mean like just like last bar or tap E and then Q? Like leave it at 1 bar and then Q. Let cast take 1 action before nuking. So we just tap E then. Middle bar? Okay. I will do that much. Oh, it's over. Okay. As long as... Okay, I'm assuming we save the ults for Losho whenever his ability runs out. And then we use it because it gives you a stack. That's what I'm assuming we save it until. Okay. We have to keep going until Cass has a turn before the dragon. Right? Which in the turn order is not for a while. I guess just half bar then. Okay, well, I'm gonna use a half bar. Nah, just nuke? Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, there you go. We also have that. That helps. Is her thing still up? I still gotta run out. We have skill points. He only lasts two. Okay, so if you gotta keep track how many turns it's been since he came out. Nice. Alright. Okay, so let's look at this turn order real quick. I'm trying to understand the rationale here. So you never want to nuke right away. You never want to nuke right away. Losha ult now? Okay. Well, oh yeah, he cuts in. He cuts in. Oh yeah, the ability right now. Yeah, I see that. Oh, we're gonna need one more healing proc for it to come back. When she comes next in the turn order, we can heal somebody to give him that skill point, to give him that stack, and he can put up the field again. So let me see if I get this right. Middle or 1/3? Okay, we'll do. I like the idea of just middle and back. I'm starting to get I'm starting to understand the rationale here. Oh, Q again, I guess. Who needs health? Oh, well. Oh, okay. Before cast. Hold on. And save. But it sucks that this motherfucking dragon takes another action. That counted towards his action count, huh? Yeah. Oh, the dragon. Okay, yeah. I do see. I see Cass going before the dragon. I mean, yeah. So we have one turn. We'll nuke him in the next one for sure. If you want someone else to take action. I mean, I can do a normal right now with this guy with freaking. Hold on. Mem goes next. Mem has the ability that can fast forward, and I don't want to use it on the dragon. I did that mistake last time. Alright, well, I'll go ahead and do a normal here then. That'll give us an action. Okay, so now we're good. Now we're set. Now we're set up. Mem attacks? Yeah, so that helped as well. Alright, now this is gonna hurt. Now we've got full setup. Alright, awesome. $400K. I'm assuming yours was in the millions. Unfortunate. Unfreaking fortunate. Alright, this ability fast forwards it. Oh, but Trivi and obviously, right? I'm assuming just use the fast forward on Cass. Yeah, that's true. I forget her traces are not even maxed out. This traces are like level 5 out of 6. I'm still getting the hang of it. We'll just go to half. Same thing. Is our stack still up? We're still good. We're still good. Leave the ult. Okay, right now. Let's use ult. And now we need to get another stack, which will happen. Oh, it's gonna happen after. Unless I can fast forward him somehow. Well, I need someone to take damage. I need people to take damage here. Which Caceres will make it happen. Second time, you can go to the red bar. Okay. So second time will be okay. Gotcha. We're learning how to use Caceres properly. This heals as well. Alright, this will help us reduce HP. We should get one more hit from Losha here. Yes? For me, it's always red bar since he heals himself to max. Oh, I see. Oh, well, we have to do this. Oh, we didn't get a Losha stack, did we? Master. Well, I mean, we have to. What's crazy is we're still in the first phase. Look how long it's taken us. You were done already an hour ago, yesterday. We're really SP positive. Our skill points. Wait, I thought. No, we're in the first phase, my guy. Hey, there's a stack. Ah, we're on the second phase. I mean, my traces aren't maxed out. I'm gonna hope that's what I'm throwing it up to. There's a big damage difference in the traces. Also, I don't have 250 damage, freaking crit damage. We'll see, but then my first team's gonna hurt even more, and we got clapped. I mean, we're gonna get clapped anyway. I have a sustained diff. Wait, what if I throw in Gallagher? Would Gallagher be better than Fushuan in that situation? I have an E6 Gallagher. I could try throwing in Gallagher instead. That might be a better healer for the first phase. Oh, everyone's about to die. Well, we heal on hit. We heal on hit. We're fine. They're not. Yeah, they're not. So I mean that hurts. That was close. We'll heal right now though. And we'll heal right now. Well, yeah, I'm gonna try Galley. Yeah, for sure. Galley E helps. Yeah. Your Mem was dead. Oh, Mem died. Does he come back? Yeah, I didn't even notice that Mem died. That's a little too late for that now. Mem comes back, right? Only with ult and E. We'll get him back then. Is this his third? This is his third appearance. Yeah. Did she heal so much in her hit? That's why I said E. I see. Oh, my fault. Alright, first appearance. We just go to half. This is second appearance. We have, I mean, we have full stacks, but Mem's already dead. I can't heal Mem. Actually, let's heal the dragon. I don't see whether Mem. I heard Mem. I mean, yeah, it's grayed out. You know, it's definitely dead. It's grayed out over here. Now we'll bring it back. There, see, look, yeah, Mem was definitely dead. Yeah, I didn't even hear the freaking. I mean, we're making progress. I'm sure we'll clear it. It's just not in a timely manner. Anime buffs are good and all. They are, but I mean, it's no trivy. It's no trivy. We're really our SP points are fucking amazing. We can spam in this. Starting to get the hang of using Casteries here. Yeah, this team in general has really good SP. Alright, we gotta be careful here. We want to use cast one more time. Let's fast forward cast. Imagine someone replaces Trailblazer soon. Uh-oh. No, but we can use cast first, no? And we'll save our dragon for the third rotation? Or are we fucked? Because, I mean, yeah, we can boost the dragon, but we can use cast first. That's fine, right? I should probably use this on... No, like, new character. Oh, you mean replacing Remembrance Trailblazer? I mean, you'd think it'd be Sunday, because that's his whole thing, right? Memo Sprite buffs. But it's not Sunday. Oh, no, for sure. But the thing is, Pew came out like last patch of Pentacone before. We probably won't see the RMC replacement until the very end of the freaking our current patch cycle. I'm blanking out here, but you know what I mean. The whole 3.x cycle. The thing is, it's like it's Sunday and RMC. It's more like side grade, not an upgrade, right? He's not far ahead better. Maybe Eidolon for Eidolon he might be, but at zeros and zeros, I think are pretty comparable. Oh, you made a big mistake, buddy. Oh, we got another Casteries used before. Then they bust a lot, and it's SP positive. It's annoying to... Yeah, that's what I heard from... Before Mr. Dwagon dies. Come on. Big PP damage. He tanked it. One more rotation. We'll have him in the next one. The other plus the ER. Yeah. We're almost okay. We're done here. All right. What's our score? We got a star! We got a star! Let's go. Hey, I'll take that. We take that. We got a freaking star. Despite everything, the under-leveled characters, the under-built characters, we got a freaking star. We'll definitely keep building the characters. We have 41 days. I see that we will 3-star this by the end of the cycle. Now, I don't have Lingsha, but Gallagher might be a viable substitute. We can push Triby to the second team, and in replacement for her, I don't have Jade. I need another character who does a lot of AoE attacks. I could put Serval in. I don't have Serval built though. I would have to build Serval. She's a good way to battery freaking Herda. Alternatively, if I wanted to run triple erudition, I could run Argenti. He is built. Or run May for some support, of course. That would make up for the res pen loss from Triby's kit. It's just the energy from Triby is insane because of all the AoE. When you do Div Universe, I haven't done that yet. Man, that was rough. We still walked away with a star though, even though we literally wiped out in the first half. On Div 3, Node 1. Oh, you're for Div 3? Probably better than mine, obviously. But let's see. How much better? Have a comparison here. Okay. You know what? Only 100-point difference in floor 1 and then node 1. And then, yeah, 300-point difference from node 2. And this was, did you auto battle mine? This is on auto battle. Maybe you could probably improve it if I actually, like, manually battled. But on auto battle, I'll take that. Weren't off by much. Div 4 obviously is where we got cooked. Yeah, no, yeah, no. We don't need to talk about what I got. It keeps reminding me to do Div Universe. I'll do that in a second. I can do it right now. I can go get some planner coins. I need those anyway. There's barely a diff notes. Dude, we don't. Oh, you mean for because Casteris exists? Yeah. No, the first one's a hard one to fucking not dying. Boss is this bastard. This is Herda. This is bring Herda. No, Remembrance. Oh, okay. I guess we can use Casteris here. Yeah, we can bring in Casteris. It'll help us level up some of our traces. Full Remembrance team? I bet Caceres get in there. Plus RMC. It'll be fun. Oh, I bet. I've actually never used a Remembrance team yet in Div Universe. Freaking Dwagon team. Let's go. This is 2 Remembrance characters. Once High Scene comes out, you can do 3. Replace Lucha for High Scene, you'll have 3 Remembrance characters. Enough for sure. I'm glad that I have the quintessential team right now for Casteris. It's just they're not built right now. And obviously Eidolons would far and improve it, but yeah, that's here nor there. During the night, alright, going to play in the nighttime, you get max HP, and I don't take that. It's fine. Let's see, what will help out? Memo Sprite damage, Flower of Annihilation, Action Order, Bazaar, I don't want those. Maybe, hold on. That's Destruction. Wait, no, these are given. I thought I had to choose. These are given to me, of course. Each time a Memo Sprite from the past remembrance disappears, increase their speed, their stats. Very nice. Remembrance Blast. Yes. Healing, very nice. Obsession limit. What is obsession? Okay, you won't tell me. Oh, fine. Keep her secret. Oh, what the hell? That's cool. Remembrance and Destruction combo are the best blessings? Good to know. Alright. With Div Universe, I just let auto battle this thing. This is not difficult. We're not doing, you know, times, you know, infinity threshold protocol. I can just let the auto battle kind of do its thing. We'll clear these out pretty quick. Sure, crit damage. Oh, you wouldn't be autoing. No, I wouldn't be. But we're not doing 5x, 6x, are we? I guess we can try. I've never even done past 1x. Remembrance, the first thing. That is if... Oh, hold on. If you see Remembrance, that is the first thing. If there's no Remembrance, either Erudition. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna first. I just prioritize what's on set, and on your equations, and then probably prioritize. Whoa, look at this! Nihility, Hunt, Elation, Doggy Poo Poo. I mean, give me crit damage. That's actually dumb. Oh shit! They're gonna shoot me. He gonna fire. Wrong one. Fuck. I'm so sorry. I'm so used to having Casteris slot 1. Below that is a follow-up attack and the Nihility. Alright, I'll keep an eye out. Harmony is pretty much gonna be useless because that's mostly break effect. Oh. Well, first we can. Well, I have to take what's on, you know, on equation. We'll take what's on equation first. Oh, yeah, because some of them have like delay recoveries and shit. Or like healing, action advance, shit like that. Oh, well, hopefully we can maybe find an equation of some sort. I ain't reading all that. I don't know, I don't read these. Oh, reject the trial and take 300 of his cosmic fragments. Obtain an absolute failure prescription. More cosmic fragments. I don't like the sound of failure prescription. I actually don't know what this is. I've never gotten this one before. Reject? Figured. Like, yeah, failure prescription sounds like a bad time. Do we need? Can we override anything? You're good. You want? We risk a 3-star. Oh, I see a 3. They're broken, but you gotta build us. Oh, I see. This is fine. I'm just gonna. Okay, what is obsession? Each stack increases the now attack and HP. 20. Oh, that's good. Since they're broken, you gotta build a second one. You can overwrite that. You can overwrite the break blessing. With an equation? Like with a certain equation? Erudition one. Okay, with the erudition one. It's a boss, and is this overkill? Yes. We're gonna do it anyway. Not even HP crit base or. Oh yeah, this thing just nukes it. That true damage is kind of hard. Well, this is on set, but it's only for blue. This is a remembrance freaking gold. These all look useless. I don't have hunt. I don't have physical. I don't have preservation. These are kind of hot booty butt buns. That's unfortunate. I got useless weighted curios. Yeah, I can't use any of these. That's really sad. I can't use any. I mean, I'll take this one because I have, you know, for the collection, but it's useless. Take the one you never got. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, we want jades. We have a lot of jades we need to farm. Night ratio. Gambling time. Pick the gambler. Yes, I love gambling, bro. We always go gambler. We have 2 more tries. It's fine, bro. We're gonna make it back right now, bro. Bro, we win. We win, bro. Brief description has a percentage. I'm pretty sure I have extended descriptions though. Percentages of what? Bro, we win. Well, we stay winning. That's what we gamble, bro. Look at that. I have enhanced descriptions on or whatever, not brief. Picking what? The weighted the Caceres buff. Oh, you mean the freaking the nighttime shits? This should be enhanced. I kind of just picked the one that gave me the night ratio. I want to stay nighttime. Then yeah, I mean we picked the right one though. Fine.
厄介を避けん。
西風に乗って出発。
Oh yeah, big time. Yeah, big time.
守れ。朽ち果てて。
All right. I mean, this one we're just gonna take the onset. Or gambling. You do. We take gambling every time we see it, bro. That's how we roll. Oh, curios. Let's go. Freaking curios. Hell yeah. Come on. Give me something good. Give me something good. Hey, yeah. Is that the destruction? Hell yeah. Ceiling lights destruction. We love that. That's fine. I mean, no one's gonna die, but yeah. Oh, we got the gold. We got the gold. Let's go. We got the gold. When receiving curios, obtain fragments for every curio in possession. Attack. Dude, we live for this shit, bro. You will get negative one next. Not quite, bro. Not this time. We got break effect, which is useless, but who cares? It's fine. Our luck isn't that bad. I mean, it's happened before. It definitely happened.
天使を授けん。
But, you know,
亡者再臨。
the main occurrence is better. Do you think so? I mean, it is less time consuming, indeed. The thing with occurrence is, I mean, in a way, it's also gambling. Because you can get like an amazing occurrence that just gives you like all path of erudition. Alternatively, you can get one that leaves all your characters at 1 HP and, I don't know, and no energy.
頼むぞ。
Or you have to battle. Some of them, like, you know, it puts you in a battle. Or you lose all your cosmic fragments.
神聖を。
That's true. Not for that. Not for that. Gambling. See, it's about the slot machine. It's about the bright lights, bro. Okay, these are all... Gamble all the way. True. I mean, occurrence is, in a way, it is. Oh, wait. Well, no. Let's see. The numbers are on. The numbers are on. I mean, more night ratio, right? And then just more max HP. Unless, let's see, for every 50% reduced total from ally target. Each ally target reduced final damage dealt. These all sound decent. No, what's the ratio at already? We should be like 50. Oh, we're at 75%. We could go all in on night at this point. Or, let's see. This is just, I mean, it's 45% more. Middle, 50% reduced, which we will get. Increases them by 5. This stacks up to, ooh, what's a big stack. All right.
気をつけてください。不穏な気配を感じます。
Let's see. 2 stacks session. FTA one? Well, you talking about for this? Rewrite the FTA. The hold on. You mean this one? FTA, you mean that's follow-up attack, right? Oh, ignore defense. Do we have any follow-up? Oh, and additional dam. Ah, I didn't read that part. Additional damage. I see. I trying to overkill him.
デジャブ。刮目して。
Oh, rewrite! Not. Oh my god. Hey, that's a GG, bro. That's a GG, bro. Oh my god. What am I doing? Oh. Just flip my eyelash. Okay. You need one more bug blessing? Oh, for the... That's a propagation. We'll get it on the next one. We'll get it on the next one. I mean, it's for the... I think it's for the blue. Anyway, it's for the blue.
神聖を神守れ
Right. Don't delay the flower, man. Let's see here. Let's see here. I like Brain in a Vat. Brain in a Vat's kind of OP. Flower didn't even get a chance. Oh, bro. I mean, I have it on auto. Like, you know, the first one. Oh, you mean this one? The Blazer one. Brain in a Vat uses on Caceres. True, because her ultimate is her dragon type. Yeah. What about the weakness break one? I mean, enhances all allies' action by 100%. Like, weakness break? But, additional damage 30% of Blazer. Oh, HP changes! Oh, that is, yeah. That'll definitely rack up a lot of stacks. Oh, finally something I can use, I think. Lightning, no. Wind, like, oh my lord. Ice, I guess ice. Do we have, who do we? No, that's quantum. That's quantum. That's imaginary. That's quantum. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I guess we have RMC. It's the only one that applies. Alright, see, now we'll go to the store. We have a lot of credits. We can find our propagation. We'll go to this. We'll buy some curios. Remembrance Destruction? I bet. You see what cool curios are for sale. Trailblaze is like Harmony Remembrance. Yeah, no. It's useless. You're okay. You're what we needed. Oh, like this is really good. Aya is abundance remembrance. Yeah, that's kind of what they're doing with remembrance. They're kind of like hybrids. They're hybrids of a plus remembrance. Dude, I don't know. Is this useful for anything except just fodder? Is this just fodder curios when you're trying to like combine them? You can buy. I know I can buy blessings. We have a lot of money left. You can get some blessings. I went. Oh yeah, I got 700 credits left. We can buy some blessings with fodder. It's just fodder. Figured. This is what's here. Harmonies. Every time an enemy target takes attack this reduction, they afflict the stacks of harmonize. When it breaks the sure. Good. These are all destruction. Should I mean? Okay. All in on destruction then. Although these are okay. Incoming healing. That's great. That's great. Hey, this is more healing when defeating a target. This is harmonize. Brain and Vat. I don't have this. I'm gonna get it for the collection. Alright, we'll go occurrence. Let's see. One more. One more. What? Like one more. Okay, I've already bought. But I bought all the. I bought all the. I didn't miss one, did I? I bought all the destructions. Did I miss one? Was it a blue? Uh-huh. Yeah, my fault. I'm blind. This is. Oh, that's fine. It will go below 50. All right, let's do it. Let's see what we get. Let's gamble some occurrence. Let's see what we get. Special discount. I like the sound of that. Only victors are worth investing in. I'm guessing that starts a fight. A 7 Night Day Blend. How do you get more? Don't you get one after every boss fight? How do you get more? Is it like, is that what you, is that like the rewards you get from like playing at a higher threshold? Do you get like more buffs? 6 equations. I mean, that's there is curios that give you more equations. I know about those. How do you get more night day blessings? The random, oh, from random occurrences, of course. Yes, of course. I mean, I don't care about. Well, we're broke. I'm assuming this starts to fight, but maybe we're rewarded for our fight. Yes. Oh. Okay. 3 random blessings. That's really good. That's really good. And I don't use fall. Additional damage. Additional damage for Triby though, so that helps Triby actually. Tick nest. Let's keep going. Let's see what happens. I feel like I might get some propagation buffs from here. Or a negative curio. Insect web. That's what it's called. Also, if you've been avoiding random instances. Oh, true, because there's a lot of them I haven't discovered. That's very true. Obtain 2-star blessing and lose 50% HP. Oh, wow. Oh, big whoop. Yeah, for sure, for sure. A 2-star blessing? That's okay. Or, I don't even know. What is insect web? Negative curio. Wow, are these all useless? Murmur damages DOT. Aftertaste is follow-up. And DOT, I guess just I'll take aftertaste. Oh, I didn't have the one with the whatever. You're just thinking the one I didn't have. Or in my collection. I can rewrite. We're about to do that right now, actually. Although our equations are done, it's just about getting better buffs now. Where is that one? The ones we don't really need. Was that a holy? I already forgot. Oh, it's one of these. Ooh, yes, baby. This is the one I enhanced that I didn't need. All the way down. Yeah, when the hoodie all the way down. I bet we'll rewrite that in a second. Oh, actually, I might not even be able to afford it. I'm 6 short. Oh, the third one? What was the third one? Isn't that the? Oh, my bad. I didn't look at chat. My bad. Yeah, this was useless. Bookmark. It is the book. I'm too broke, bro. I'm short by 6 whole fragments. Do another one. No, I can't sell anything. All right. Final boss. Give me just give me the nighttime blade.
気をつけてください。不穏な
発
気配を
目してま
感じます。
デジャブ
Alright. Alright, I won't hit auto battle because you said there's a flower in the turn rotation. Let's actually get this flower. What the heck is this R? What is this? 1.5? It was Mayday. Oh, I think I just got that. Or it's Cypher. Ooh, what are you talking about? Oh, you mean up here? This one. I mean, it's all I had available. During elite enemy battle, enemies in the night, which we are at night, right? This he is elite. Earned okay, cosmic tremors is used right now. Well, but during the night increases final damage dealt to elite enemies and reduces damage taken. What was the day one? I didn't even read it. I didn't even read it. I think it was Triby. I'm pretty sure it was Triby. Oh, that's a GG. That's a GG then. Oh man. Past Mayday are best, then Triby. Alright, I'll keep that in mind for the future. boiling girl, just avoid it. She's DOT. Oh, I haven't even been paying attention to the characters. I think you meant, wait, did you mean what, violin girl? Does she have a violin? Yeah, okay. I mean, if I see DOT in the description, I am gonna avoid it like the plague. Oh, well. The fourth night character? Oh, we just used a high calorie diet. Oh, he got one-shotted by the damn skill. Oh well, this is an okay run. We'll save it for our castery. Big wagon. We call it big wagon. Oh yes. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, these coins. Save these for next week. That's another self-modeling red. Let's see what else is left to do. So I still have floor 12 of Abyss. What am I saying? This ain't Genji. Of Mock. Let's look at what we have left. So we did Apocalyptic Shadow. We got Clap. We'll build our characters and run it again. Pure Fiction. I haven't done the fourth Pure Fiction yet. Might hop in and see how we doing. And then I'm just missing Mock 12. Mock 12 and then Pure Fiction 4. Let's go see if we can cook up. Yeah, we've 3-starred everything previously. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright, Pure Fiction 4. Let's see. It's the okay, well, the same first half from Apocalyptic Shadow. It's the freaking Form Boss. Now I'm using. Oh boy, is that the best case? We should probably. Should we swap Firefly for Casteris in second half against this dude? Right now I'm running just Firefly. You can throw a Firefly team anything if she gets. Well, not really. Yes. Okay. Well, we might. It's not fully built, but it does. There is quantum weakness. So the only problem is again we got to share Tribby. Don't say that, bro. Firefly did not fall off. Don't say that. Guess we'll just have to use it. Oh, this is Pure Fiction. We can actually use other characters, huh? Let's get creative here. Is slow as fuck. No, she's not. Okay, for Pure Fiction, yes. For Pure Fiction. I'm keeping Pibby in the second half. Okay, this is Pure Fiction. We can throw in other characters here, which might low key, like maybe like Argenti, Ron. All right. I guess we won't get creative then. Let's make sure everything's good here. What am I? No way I'm using. Skill follow up, shatter, skill follow up. Wait, Herda Argenti. I was wait. You mean get rid of freaking mini Herda? I mean, there's no. I fucking. Oh my. I hit the wrong button. Can we get a whip, 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 whip? Let's run that back. All right. I mean, I like Argenti. He has good synergy with whatchamacallit. Herda. But there's no fizz weaknesses. There is some fizz weakness. Not a lot though. Yes, we do love Herda. And this team is fine. Let me sure this is fine. No, okay, we gotta switch that one out. Here we go. This one for sure. This one. Herda second is weak. I call it Baby Herda, but yeah, Baby Herda. Yeah. Their Insurgent Grid scale consumes HP. Perfect. This one, I want to make sure this is not break damage and not consume. Let's commence fourth. Pure Fiction 4. You know, I'm feeling confident. I think we can get a 3-star here. We have the best characters in the game right now. At least the main DPS. No, maybe not the support. Alright. We'll play. It is Perfection 4. We will play. Make sure everything's done correctly. Which means we'll be saving up for full Argenti stacks only. Alright, Trash Can, you're first.
命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる思考を広げて
準備は口内
Oh! Big damage.
と再会
Big damage.
空にある美しさを守り抜く彼女
Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that, bro. Interesting. What, the lineup? You fuck with the lineup? For my Perfection? Who you rocking?
研究の価値あり
バラに近いよ
I'm gonna use her. I want to maximize my energy here. I was almost in the edge of not getting a 3-star, just barely making it. Only if you can't make it, I might be cooked then. What the hell? No way, bro. That's right on the cusp.
消え去れ
まとめてかかって世の万物人事な
Did you use her the first half?
開けごま夢中
Herda Jade Sunday Link Shot. That's stacked. I mean, you have the better Herda team. Then second half, I'm assuming you just use Tribi, Cass, Locha, and RMC, right?
生意気
あの光と再会空にある美しさを
Second half was a slow one. You mean Caceres?
捧げる
I mean, I guess the boss is really annoying. Yeah. Oh, you used Rob and Tribi Blade Yun Lee. See, that's your problem. You didn't use. The thing is, this Perfection has been out before Caceres came out. I'm just doing it because Caceres came out. I can use. Never mind. Maybe that's why you use.
待ってる間にビッグ思考を広げて好奇心は危険な答えはないんだから開けごま崩れちゃえ
Oh, beautiful.
生命は根は巡る命
Node
の
1 370
いずれ
at 3700.
風に吹き落とされる
We'll see what I get. I'm feeling pretty good. Argenti, Loki, goaded.
砲丸を持ってみるべし消化
Node
勝利
2240. 2.
湘南に過ぎ世の万物人事な
Alright, let's see what I get. Thank you for the energy. Thank you for the energy. Look at that. Look at how nice they are. Oh, my skill points are cooked. What happened to all my skill point?
好奇心は答えはないんだから思考を広げて夢中になっちゃえ優美は占いましょう
取るに足りませんね
The energy hurts because that means Argenti can't go. I'm gonna have to just use half. Because there goes all my
ま
fucking
とめ
energy.
てかかってきて開けごま
消え去れ
I'm just gonna use it whenever it's available because I'm gonna be losing all my energy.
あの光空にある美しさを守
Like,
り
I
抜
will
く
upgrade my score now. Let me know how it goes. Let me see what you get. I'm guessing you're gonna pull out the Caceres this time.
砲丸を持ってみるべ陰陽転換世の万物人事な思考を広げて
役目を果たす準備は口内
Oh, she didn't have a fucking talent. God damn it.
占います命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる美人を見た開けごま 好奇心の答えはないんだから思考を広げて崩れちゃえ
バラ道消え去れあの日か空に
Look, crap, we didn't even get past second. Are you serious? Wow, that was not good. What the? We got well, good run. We didn't get anything from.
僕がいるんだ好きに戦うといい
I guess our Gen team maybe is not the play. We can try other characters. But we didn't. Yeah, that wasn't.
眉より見てよ
We didn't get any stars at all. We'll probably walk away with like a star. I would imagine at least a star.
厄介を避けいいアイデアだろういける
課長西風になって出発
食材の時だ
I wasted the ult. Why did I just I impulsed it. I impulse use ult. Oh my god.
死の爆よこの時間を土へ返す
俺を信じ不可能はない
He might make up for lost time here. Actually, this team is cooking.
悪者めそろそろ西風になって出発 真守れ
Ah, damage.
焦るな
命は脆くない授けます
Yeah, stretch. We've been sitting down for like hours. It's stretched. Gotta get the blood flowing again. Right.
できるさ俺を信じろ不可能はない
Water too.
この時間朽ち果てて
お別れの時だ
行く西風になって出発 みんなをいじめないでどうぞ
天使を授けん亡者再臨
Perfect timing on the dragon with the ult.
神聖を行け
今に見てろ
そろそろ西風になって出発
俺がやる焦るな俺を信じ不可能はない
死の爆よ
いい度胸だね
みんなをいじめないで 命は脆く土へ返す課長西風になって出発
できるさ
Yeah, that music change. That's fucking epic.
守れ
Bro ate that like a champ. Holy, he ate that like a champ.
授けます
天使を授けん休憩終わり亡者再臨焦るな俺を信じ不可能はない
Alright, let's see what we get here. Nice.
いい西風に乗って出発神聖を行け
The dragon's going first anyway. I could make Caceres go first, but the dragon hasn't lost any health yet. You could benefit from a little bit of true damage. No, so I'll just go Caceres.
この時間を土へ帰る
今に見てろ
How did bro get stunned? Nah, yeah. Hold on. Wake the fuck up.
扱いを避けん休憩終わりもう忘れない俺を信じろ不可能はない
Oh, his shoot is down. Shoot is down. Downtown.
天使を授けん
Dude, we're getting perfect timing on these
亡者再臨
ults. Yeah, 100% uptime. Locha, you go, bro.
そろそろ西風に乗って出発いい頼り死の暴露
俺が一心伝心か焦るな
Oh, we ran out of cycles. Dude, we made up a lot of points given how horrible our first node was. I mean, the 3 stars definitely on the cards. That site we cooked. That second node was very nice. First node sold pretty hard. I'll have to figure out what a better erudition character will be. Probably not Argent. I'm thinking I low-key want to try Little Herda again. Let's just see here. What's our option? Himiko is always a shoe-in for perfection. Himiko's not very... Well, how are we feeling about Gallagher over Fushuan? On her, I mean, both alts do. I don't think what's the argument for Fushuan over Gallagher. Would it be crazy to use Sparkle here? It would be. Is this Ron May? Ron May buffs, yeah, I mean, that's no brainer. I'm gonna do Little Herda, Ron May, because of the at least the attack, you know, the weakness typing. Maybe we can actually, and then I'm gonna use Gallagher instead. And let's try that. I watched Little Herda, she about to cook. And Gallagher is gonna help our SP production. He's a lot more SP friendly than Fushuan is.
命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる。
よく見せてくれ。
美人を見たことひらでごま何見てるの。くるくる私がこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。優美な身構えですね。くるりん。
お仕置きされたいのか。さあ存分に味わえ。この程度か。
くるくる
Oh my god, I mean, you see that? Dude, Little Herda cooks, bro.
思考を広げて好奇心は危険な答えはないんだから。私が誰こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるりん
Dude, no, she's cooking, bro. No, Baby Herda is cooking, bro. How'd it go? So we swapped out our team a little bit. Bro, look at Little Herda cook, bro. She starts cooking in pure fiction. This is her game mode, bro. 39, 4,000! You got a nearly perfect score. Alright, that's cool. Cool beat. That's awesome, bro. Yeah, literally. Was it Cass? Was it Cass? Oh, just one more ult with Herta? Dude, we swapped to Little Herta. I feel like the team is working a lot better. Because, dude, she can have some crazy spin to win moments.
いずれ風に吹き落とされる。
よく見せてくれ。
Also, we put in Galley instead of Uchuan.
存分に味わえ。
Yeah, figured.
美人を見たことひらでごま好奇心は答えはないんだ。
I mean, I mean, you nearly had a perfect score there.
まとめてかかってきて。
Nice, that's good. Also, Gallagher's a lot more SP friendly, so it helps.
私が誰だこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるりんやるぞ。好奇心は危険
I feel like he is. I mean, with Fushuan, you have to use an E like every 2 turns. Gallagher, unless your health is low, you never have to use your skill.
進歩なし。
Don't you need only 1 SP? Or 2? Yeah, but that see here's the thing. Gallagher, if you're never low HP, you never have to use skill. Because the skill is the healing skill. You never gotta use that low HP. Yeah, and he still has an AoE attack which helps Herta. And then the on-turn healing. Or the hit on hit healing. He gets that like enhanced normal, which does pretty good damage. No, bro, we were only 2% off another turn, bro. Sad. 2%. 2%.
突き落とされる。
Oh my god, this 2%'s not moving. Bet these a gallow here. 2%? My god, dude, that's the longest 2% ever. Alright, well, we're kind of running out of steam here. We got to the third phase at least. We did much better than we did the first half. The first time we didn't break 20. Now we're at 24,000. Oh well. We should be able to restart now with the improvement we did in the first. We weren't off by much.
僕がいるんだ。好きに戦うといい。デジャブ。
Alright, so we only need, well, just under 40,000 points. Which we were almost able to get in the next one, so I think we should get it this time.
いいアイデアだろう。いける。
そろそろ西風に乗って出発。
食材の時だ。
土。課長勝ち西風に乗って出発。
俺をし不可能はない。
That was overkill, but I mean, they're dead.
俺がやる。焦るな。大丈夫、問題はない。甘く見た。もうじゃ再臨。
命はもろく授けます。行く西風に乗って出発。
Yeah, this team is so fun to play. It does so much. It's really good. This team is amazing.
この時間を大切朽ち果てて
天使を授けん。償いたまえ。
神聖を
I'm just glad I have a use for Luosh, who invested in a while back. Turns out he's actually really one of the new characters. Glad that he's relevant. Play Luosh or stupid logic with me? Don't care about him. They are good pity.
俺を信じろ。不可能は
Win
ない。
fifth. Yeah. Like you got really lucky with them, but you didn't want them.
死の幕よ。そろそろ西風に乗って出発。
Like you were gonna have it whether you like it or not. Damn. That happened with me with Shao, and then and then my C1 Hu Tao, same thing. That's why I only try to build banner, like pity on banners. Like even if I do get it by some odd chance, I'd be happy about getting it. I have to build pity on banners, like even that I would actually like. I don't care about it whatsoever. Oh, 1%. Come on now. There it is.
授けん。俺が意志に伝心か。焦るな。
よく見ておいてね。土へ帰る。
Dude, the way the music changes when the boss comes in, that's like such a good boss theme. That's pretty fun.
俺をし不可能はないいい度胸だね
死守れ。
亡者再臨
I feel like we're cooking. We're cooking some more gas right now.
この時間授けます。
厄介を避けん償いたまえいいアイデアだろうできるぞ
Oh, hit me again. Hit me again. Hit me again. Damn it. Hit me again. Damn it. Hit Trippy.
西風になって出発。
お別れの時
申請を。
Alright, we're literally in the last turn order. So it would be smart for me to just use the entire dragon right now, since we got no turn left. Yeah, I guess we should use up the whole dragon. Just kind of inch out every point we can.
死守れ。
And hope we can... Nah, damn. Still a 2-star, but a better 2-star. Damn. Last 6,000 points are gonna hurt to get. What do we get? We need to improve our first node. Did I do worse in node 2? There's no way there's no way, right? Can I look at my previous run? Why do I feel like I did worse the second run? I did nothing different. Maybe just random crits here. Well, 2-star. I mean, that's good. Good. We still have 13 days to try to finish building Casteries. Maybe we can eke out that last star. Alright, let's see if we can do Mach 12. I have yet to do Mach 12. While we're, you know, strike while the iron's hot. Because this one's, we have everything like nearly at the last one. We have everything up to 11 was fine. Here's 12. Alright, alright. Imaginary. Don't tell me this is a Mayday. You have to use Mayday here. That's what they're kind of... Quantum and Ice. You gave me all the weaknesses I wanted on one team, bro. But you have the teams to clear Mach 12. What, Herda first half, Castery second half? Or Castery's first half, Firefly second half? I think I see a lot of people using Firefly to clear Kafka. Yeah? Because they don't have overlap, then I don't have to worry about sharing tribute. Kafka shit. Go wash your mouth. Yeah, here we can just... Weakened Dragon. The other lead enemies are more annoying. Oh, who's... Oh, it's these fuckers. Okay. Alright, then we got Cass. Hell yeah, we're about to cook right now. And then we have, I mean, we have pretty much the best Firefly break team. We're just missing Lingsha, but E6 Gallagher gets pretty close. Herda top, Cass down. Oh, really? Things we gotta share Tribby again. I hate sharing Tribby. Because like the second team always suffers. The team that doesn't have Tribby suffers. It's like Firefly, you can weakness implement. You'll have your fire weakness. And this guy already has fire weakness. I don't know. Tribby top, on bot. So you're saying the... Okay, I mean, obviously the cast team have it. Oh no, the Herda team. Put it on the Herda team. Alright, we'll try yours first. Oops, wrong one. Oops, wrong one. Here's the thing. Who do I run with Casteries? They're gonna get Gallagher. I'm gonna start running Gallagher instead of Fushan for now until they buff her. Who? Oh, Ron. I guess Ron. Yeah, she won't be as good in Casteries' team, but why not? All right, we'll try this, and let's see if we can't 3-star it right away. I'll try Firefly. I still have faith in Firefly. We'll see. I guess because the buffs, right? I didn't read the. Hold on. Because Firefly does consume HP. Or will die on her own. Okay, so focus the other elites. Got it.
なんだ期待したそうパーツアップグレードほらこれが
本気を出してきたな。
Battle 1, 2 on phase 2 was more annoying than Kafka herself. Really? Holy.
お仕置きされたよ。
風になって出発美人を見たこと思考を広げる好奇心答えはないんだからくるりん飛べーひらでごま夢中になっちゃえくるくるふっふっみんなをいじめない私がこんな大きなダイヤモンド
I have to see how bad this first the battle 1, 2 of. I almost cleared this one in 2 runs or 2 turns. Okay, we're about to finish our first turn. No, 2 was after 1. Holy moly. Holy moly.
西風になって出発思考を広げて感謝してねふっと
Oh, still no energy. God damn.
よく見ておいてね好奇心を答えは
Don't ult the. Oh, and yeah, just as I ult the damn thing.
ひらでごま崩れちゃ
Wait till he summons his motherfucker.
え壊れちゃう
Wait till he summons his motherfucker. Oh, whoops. That's a whoop. Hold on. We can restart. We can restart. We restart over that. I mean, it would have been nice to have the ult here, yeah, for sure. Hey, who even is this? I've never fought this dude. Team goes hard.
まとめてかかってきて
Alright, Gallagher will save us.
味わ
思考を広げて
え。よく見せてくれ。
何見てるの
Wait, do we fight? Okay, either I don't remember. Well, here's the, I'm really behind on story. I'm really behind on story. We just unlocked RMC. Yeah, I haven't done 3.1 story yet. I just unlocked RMC and that's all I've done.
中
I know, I am a little bit of a slacker when it comes to story. I just hate sitting through the dialogue, man. Yeah, I know, we gotta do it one of these days. I was getting caught up last stream, which is why I barely have RMC unlocked. Because I hadn't even done that. I mean, he looks cool. Looks theme is cool.
好奇心答
Could have used a normal and then hit ult. Oh, wait.
えないんだから
That would have given us a skill point.
くるくるこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるねいけひらでごま崩れ
Well, we weren't able to 2-turn him. We'll probably 3-turn him, I hope. Alright, chill out there, bro. Bo's about to kill me. Hold on now. I might actually have to use a kill here. 4-turn max? No, for sure 4-turn
お
max.
仕置きされたいのか。
Alright, let's should we play on the safe? Do you think we'll need a heal? I don't know how much more damage he's gonna do to us. We can play it on the safe side and heal Herda. We do have that enhanced normal one. Only his shadows make him. Well, he's got no shadows right now. I mean, AoE is like, obviously you want to use AoEs here. we're gonna gamble it. Oh, she got her health back. We're fine. Wait, your Herda has one. Huh? Oh, never mind. I was like, oh no, I see a 2-4 there. Yeah, no, we live live on the edge, bro. I built her full crit damage. She was. And then she healed. I will take out the shadows right now. No problems there. Okay, maybe this is where Argenti will be better, because Herda has her home in Pure Fiction and really nowhere else. Baby Herda. Oh, I should probably save these assets of ult. This is energy I'm throwing away for Herda. There is no Fizz weakness? Ah, never mind. There's Electro weakness. I would have to build freaking, what's her name? Serval or something. 'Cause I don't have Jade. This guy is tanky as hell. Oh my god. Still trying to get to the second phase. Oh my god. I want to save my ult here. I don't. Well, I'd probably sleep. I'll use Gallagher's ult. I'm saving Herda's ult. That 5% might even take longer than that. There's no. Surely there's no way. If this doesn't kill him, this will kill him. It did not. Okay, well that killed him. Oh shit, this might take us like 6 turns, bro. Holy crap, he's so fucking tanky. I'm gonna pop ult so I don't waste this energy. I think it's just Herda here. We gotta subs Herda for someone else, a better Air Edition character. Guess what? I don't have Jade though. Alright, big timing. Summon your things and they're gonna be put down like a dog they are. Oh, finally heard of some fucking spins. In a way, this is like Pure Fiction. All these things he's spawning. Wow, you could even kill one guy. Alright, we get him this turn. No, we get him in this turn. We'll be 7 turn the first phase. Right? No, we have an ult. We get him here. I hope. I have to hit the ult here. Come on, we have to get him before the turn flips. We have another follow up right here. Oh, come on. There's no way, right? 6. 1% costs us a whole turn. That's so stupid, bro. That's like. Well, no, it still says 23. I guess it didn't count. I don't know. What? Maybe we're just gonna say. Well, we have 3 turns left. We gotta make it up here, so we can still get 3-star. I believe 3 turns with Casteries. I believe. Oh, because the turn itself, it counts the turn itself, right? I believe. We gotta play this right. Alright, let's see how annoying this first turn is. It doesn't even matter who I target, they're both gonna get targeted. Alright, should we target one of them first? Unless you hit 19. Oh, it does. Okay. Should we target the pony first or the freaking 4-legged thing? I think the pony's more annoying, right? What are we thinking? Who should we just focus our fire on? Lion? Okay. Defeat the caster to the spell. Okay. That boy eating damage. They took fuck all damage there. Oh my god. We might not. I don't know. We'll see, bro. This guy. We still have a whole nother floor. You know, Kafka, obviously, right after. These guys are not taking damage. Look how small their health is moving. Oh. I had a nick. Can't even get it back there. Hey, heal mem. Yes. Bro, we're cooked. We're not even to Kafka yet. We're already about to hit turn 20. Always about to die. No, not enough. Would this be enough? Nope. I guess they're just really tanky for their own good. That's what they are. It took us everything to even get through the first half.
研究の価
He's
値よ
still alive. That's impressive.
命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる
I mean, I don't know what to say. We're just getting DPS diff pretty hard, bro. So we're just getting DPS diff pretty fucking hard.
朽ち果てて
天使を授けん
これが
償い
命の
様へ
温度
Guess what? He's still not dead. Surely he's dead now.
お別れの時だ
Wait, what? I
エミもうじゃ
Never mind. No, bro. It's just, dude. I don't have the damage. You know, I don't even have a maxed out cast series, let alone E2 sig. Oh, I have sig, but I don't have E2.
俺がやるできるさ
Maybe with max traces, I'll be able to.
でかいちゃんと立てる
Wait, why did it? I wasn't. I didn't even. Oh, whatever. We're cooked anyway.
生命は根は巡
To
る
kill him with Herda before I needed 3. Oh, you mean like you just reran it right now? Damn. That'd be crazy if they buffed though.
授けな
But you should still clear it though, 3-star.
準備はいい
厄介を避けん
さようなら
もうじゃ再臨
よそ見はダメ
甘く見たな
あら神聖をはっ命のいずれ風に吹き落とされるこの時間を大切地へ帰る
俺を信不可能はない焦るな
死の幕よこの感覚どう
いい度胸だね天使を授けん休憩終わり厄介を避けんもうじゃ再臨
Dude, we're getting so cooked. Like we're barely doing shit for damage, bro.
命はもろ土へ帰る死
I guess it was the last time.
準備はいい
できるさお別れの時だ
優美な身構えですね
Guys, she got imprisoned.
本質は同じ楽しいですか
俺をし不可能はない甘く見たな
この時間を大切授けます神聖を
いい度胸だ
命はも死の幕よ
俺が 大神伝心か焦るな
生命はこはっ命のいずれ
Come on, now he
風に吹き
24 turns left. I mean, hey, you still got it at least. We are taking a while.
もうじゃ再臨
Should have been 27. I mean, at least you're still 3-star though. I just want it quicker. Oh, maybe they buff. I don't know how they would buff a mid mock cycle. I don't know.
できるさ
この時間を大切地へ帰る死守れ研究
Wow, 200k top tier damage from caster. Now she got dominated.
お
Pause.
別れの時だ
Zoom.
厄介を避けん
このぬくもりは忘れません朽ち果て
俺がやる焦るな
生命は呼吸ね
Everyone needs to use their fucking skill points this.
よそ見はダメ
天使を授けん休憩終わり
命のいずれ 風に
Holy fuck, dude! It's gonna take us 20 turns to clear it. It's gonna take us 20 turns to clear it.
焦らない神聖を死の幕よ
できるさ俺を信じろ
That's tough. No, this is tough. Nah, this is tough now.
研究
I hope we can complete it before we hit below 10. But at this point, who knows? This last 10%? It'll take us 5 turns. I buffed the wrong person. Oh, you've gotta be
生
joking.
命は
Why did it reset to the fucking dragon? You know, it doesn't even matter. We fucking cleared it. There you go. Woo, 13. We gotta improve our run by 7 whole. Bro, I am the 2-star merchant, bro. We have 2-star literally fucking everything in the endgame shit. 2-star merchant, Mach 12, 2-star PF4, 2-star APAC 4. And I get jack shit for my efforts. Oh, ain't that? It's like it's almost like my account is almost good. It's just missing that one. Just missing Jade. It's just missing K-pop. Oh, that's true. We can try Firefly. I at this point I'm very discouraged by it, but we can try it. We can hop back in. Dude, I'm really tempted to just go balls to the wall with my fucking Trailblaze power and just maybe I'm gonna upgrade some. I'm gonna use more of my Trailblaze power. We need to get these talents up. That too. I mean, you saw how bad my substats are. That's true. I mean, yeah, we have the worst substats known to man, and I can confidently say that. But among that, dude, our traces, like, these fucking traces, man. It's just not enough freaking shit in a day. Fucking give me every, bro. I'm going all in. I'm going all in. I don't care. Who else am I gonna use this on? Fuck's sake, man. We're staying here. We're fucking gonna see how far we can get. We'll upgrade our characters. We'll run Firefly, and we'll see. Cause then we can put Tribute. Cause if we put Firefly on one of the teams, we can offload Tribute to the other team. Sadly, there's only one Tribute in the game.
もうじゃ再臨
Is it just me, or do you have a lot of Trailblaze power left, or is it just me who's out? Cause I'm down to my last 3 of the Trailblaze fuel. The fuel, like, you know, the things you can redeem for more of the resin. Are you low on those too, or is it just me? You redeem them for 60 stamina or whatever you want to call it. This shit, how much of this shit do you have? Oh, so you are, so it's not just me. So I shouldn't feel bad that I'm about to run out. Okay, you know what? I don't feel as bad anymore. I thought I'm just like poor with my resin usage or something. With my Trailblaze power usage. I guess, I mean, what am I saving it for? Gotta use it. Alright, we're gonna farm the fuck out of this remembrance. It would have been nice if we had double though. We had double and y'all doing this shit right now. Oh, that'd be something. Used 20 recently. 20 whole canisters. Holy. Fucking unloaded 4 knocks. You fucking let go of 4 knocks right there. The only way to get like a lot consistent is you gotta buy the battle pass every fucking season to actually get a good amount consistent. That's like the only way I know how you can get more, like a lot, is buy the battle pass. Most of the time I don't play the game at all. Yeah, I mean if you're coasting on neutral for a couple months, they'll build up. Yeah, buying the battle pass helps. Oh yeah, I used up all my overflow. All this overflow shit. Yeah, at one point I had 2,000, but I used it all. I took like a 1 month break at one point. I maxed out this bitch. We've been playing this game pretty actively since the release of Amphorius. I haven't missed a day. I would have loved to have that 2,000 reserve right now, but man. Alright, we keep going. Dude, look at that. Build still requires 93. This won't even put a fucking dent in the bucket. Honestly, we spent more turns in first half, I want to say, than second half. No, we spent 7 turns in first half. And then we went from 23 to 13. No, it took us longer in the second half. It took us 10 turns. Oh, I'm sure we add tribute to the second half. Well, do I want to use Firefly in first half or second half? That's the real question. Yeah, that way we can use Castaris on first half, and we can liquidate the fuck out of those shadow things. Oh, I'd love to rail Kafka if you know what I mean. Star rail Kafka. Yeah, we'll do that. That way we can use Castaris with Tribi first half. Hopefully we can cook the hell out of the shadow dude. Alright, I'm gonna put all of these now. RMC needs this too, but I'm gonna use every single one. I'm gonna use them on Caceres. Alright. Hopefully this at least was worth. All it gives me is 14. 300 resin for 14. Should we focus on the talent levels or at least unlocking her full like substat crits and the crit damages? This crit rate right here. Or should we just max out like, you know, the Memo Sprite talent? Okay, we can these only cost 2. This is a free. We did get some more of this. We might be able to get one. I feel like I should probably grab these. Make sure. Oh, this one costs 3. Because we want the dragon to do as much damage as possible. Should probably max out the Memo Dragon skill. Everything. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? I don't have enough sand. I don't have the funds for that, big man. I have to make decisions here. We'll add the quantum damage and then we'll max out the skill. I think we can go all in on the dragon skill. This is where all the damage comes from. That and her tank. This is where he benefits from more HP. I mean, you gotta think cost per effectiveness ratio. These cost 6 and they make a big difference. I'm gonna do the dragon. I'm gonna max out the dragon. What does ult even? I mean, this one? This is the aside summon. This ult right here is what gives the red shred. I mean, I should probably level that up. Or you mean this the talent right here? This is where he this is damage increase, and it's also that's it. It's just it's 1%. It's 1%. This is 4%. That and this is per stack. So I think this has a much greater effect. I mean, yes, everything does need to be leveled. I'm aware of that. Sadly, I don't got the funds for that, big man. I guess not her normals. When do you use Caceres normals? Never. I mean, we can save those for last. Hate this. Don't have enough for that. Well, I mean, it's better than it was before. Let's hop back in. Oh, we just got 2 more. Rarely. Yeah, no, for sure. Unless you're out of skill points, which you shouldn't be on her team, you're not going to be using Caceres normal. Alright, this way we can just use the full Caceres team. And, what's wrong? Freaking dragon. And here we throw the Firefly. Again, as good as it gets, just missing. Well, let's see. The actual skill here adds max HP. Whatever. Firefly team don't care about that. When an ally is attacked, restores HP. Adds a hit per counter to the memory turbulence. Ayrton to consume HP, which I mean, Caceres is the king of that. Hope your Firefly team is built properly. Oh, it is. No, dude, this is max. Well, okay. Ron May is the only one that's not maxed out because I just got her recently. Everyone else is talent level 10 everything. I did get my free. I used it for Ron May. I didn't have Ron May at all. I was missing Ron May. That's why we have Ron May. Yeah, I already had Alosha. I summoned for him earlier, a long time ago, and then Ron May we never had. All right, she does trade some HP when she uses her skill before transforming. So I mean that'll help a little bit with the passive. But that's not something you do. All right, well, let's go. Now my Firefly team is like fucking rock and ready and fucking ready to rock. I love. Do I have E1? No, I just have Sig. All I got is Firefly Sig. I lost both of my 50s. Yeah, on Firefly. No, I don't have it. I lost the Firefly 50, and then I lost the Light Cone 75. The game hated the fuck out of me. Yeah, and I do have Fugue, which is gonna help a lot. Fugue is amazing, so. And she is too. Yeah. She has crazy buffs. She's really good. The Teeth the Dragon hits harder with full talent levels now. It's definitely hitting harder. Wait, it's actually okay. We got a 500k just from a nuke. It's definitely hitting harder now. Got lucky with the Light Cone. I didn't. I lost the 75%. I wanted to freaking die. And so you got hella lucky. I got hella unlucky. I lost 50 and had to go pity twice. Because I had saved up like 40,000 J and it wasn't enough. Because I lost 50, went to pity twice. Lost Light Cone 75, went to pity twice. So we got as unluckily possible. I lost everything. Took everything and my credit card to make her come home. Reality would be a lot different if I won all my 50 Firefly. But that means I would have still had like a leftover 15,000 Jade that I could have summoned for like Robin or Fush or freaking Face Shower or something. But I was dead broke after Firefly. That really hurt my having the luck that bad. Nice. Say goodbye to all those shadows. They survived. Holy shit. Say goodbye to all those shadows. For real this time. That's more like they almost survived. They are still alive. Holy. Now they're gone. That's more like it. Perfect timing. Oh, I could use one more there. Oh well. Not oh well. Actually, that probably cost us. That cost us 200k damage. Fuck. Well, we'll be in the hopefully we can 3-phase the first phase and then 3-phase the next phase. What a champ! He's just tanking that. We didn't tank that though.
いい度胸だね。これが維新伝心か。もう
I hate how tanky mock enemies are, man. They're just so unrealistically tanky. It's so ridiculous.
できるさ。
この時間を立ち授けます。
I think that's tanky. Oh no, bro. Oh no. Hey, what's tank? Go do. Oh, dude. Dude. We got a long way to go though, because don't you gotta go like consecutive X1, X2, X3, X4, X5. We'll be here all night. So I want to heal here. We can get a full. We'll heal the dragonfly even out. Yeah, right now. Got time. I mean, I have extra skill points. Don't die, man. Maybe that was a good call.
そろそろ使います。西風になって出発。
俺を信じ不可能はない。俺がやる。
神聖を
焦るな。
We're actually not doing bad at all. He is cooking this boss a lot more. Oh shit. I'm out of skill points. Oh no. We can send someone else up like Kirby instead. That'll give us her ults, a skill point to at least we can at least do a skill on Castoris. We're fine, we're fine. That was actually dude, that was actually a masterful play. Holy. And now we have a skill point. We're good. That was beautiful. And now we can nuke the hell out of this dude. Waiting for who to attack? You mean the what? The Flame Reaver, dude? And you won't do his nuke. Whose nuke were you talking about? I just nuked the dragon with the dragon. That was a full 3. You know, that was. Flame Reaver won't nuke. Damn. What do you mean? Oh, we couldn't. Well, we couldn't kill him there. I'm trying to put this guy out as quick as I can, bro. You even managed to nuke last time? Last time I ran the herd team on this guy. Because no, I haven't. Did he? No, he didn't ultimate. I haven't let this guy ultimate. I don't even know what his ultimate looks like. But we're doing whatever it takes to not. I wouldn't like to get ulted. I don't think that sounds like a good idea. I'm guessing it's badass. But I'm not trying to see that ult, bro. Please die right here. Oh my god! Oh, he's still alive! There. His ult is a sight? Oh. We can watch it later. Not when I'm playing Mach 12 and I'm trying to complete it. Okay. We have 4 turns For Firefly to cook, 5 turn. For Firefly to cook. I'm a little doubtful. Because the 1% is a... What you mean? What percent? The bourgeoisie?
この先は危険だよ。気をつけて。鳴り響き。技術まだ来ず。
ファイアフレーズ起動
Alright, let's see the HP. Dude, no, it is. That 1%. That'd be the 1% that Android batteries have, bro. That shit lasts forever.
方法はあります。心を一つに。はっ。命の葉いずれ風に吹き落とされる。
戦闘準備起爆
すべてが
Come on, Firefly. Show us why you're best girl of all time.
生きるために。
10,000 damage. Woo! 10,000 damage.
さあ
We haven't broken his effect yet.
味わえ
Better than gas. On God, that's what I'm saying. Look, you know who's gonna look more impressive right now? Fugus. She's about to look like a freaking superstar. Watch this.
再び舞いましょう。
Sheesh. I mean, that's not bad damage. That's not bad damage. For support, that's not bad at all. Alright, now this right here. Alright, I'm calling it. 1.2 million.
燃やし尽くす。研究の価値あり。
200k. We're break horsey now? Okay.
よく見せてく
私は自分のために勝つ。
I mean, well, yeah, we can
生きるために。
full break him right here. Ooh, there you go. That's some good damage. Ah, stay down. That's the cool thing about run range. Stay down, bro.
有三生命
That's what
は
I.
呼吸するだけではない。
I mean, my Firefly has a good break effect. She's got 400% break effect. Her passive caps out at like 350. Something. I maybe E1 makes a big difference. There's not much I can do. I mean, 10. No. 227. Do I need to be at 300 speed? E1 gets rid of her SP. I mean, I don't struggle for SP on this team. Do I just need more speed? If she gets like a whole nother hit per like before she detransforms, I can see why that would be useful. That must is B300 a breakpoint? Is that a breakpoint for her? Because yeah, no, her base speed. I didn't go speed at all with her. I did go break effect though. Look at that. Shee, 400 break effect. Sheesh, you know. Fugue's break effect. 249. Sheesh. Ron May is still not maxed out. Maybe this is where we're hurting. I mean, 7, 8, 6. That's their technique. I haven't finished maxing them out yet because I just got her a few days ago. Icon's fine. Then obviously Galley is maxed out. Fugue is maxed out almost. Oh right, 15 defense. From the E1, that would help. That would help a lot. Icons are good. Look, Solidarity Healing, Memories of the Past, What is Real. These all give a lot of break effect. They all give break effect. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, E1 maybe 15% translates to 400k damage. The math don't add up though, but maybe numbers are calculated differently.
お仕置きされたいのか
Screw that guy.
生きるために。
生命はさ あ存分に味わえ
Hey yo, what's up? What's up, Mike? How you doing, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
まだだ
手加減はなしです
We are trying not to suffer completing Mach 12 right now.
服を分かちましょ
Because I'm getting DPS diffed.
う命のいずれ
Doing absolutely amazing. Hey, that's great to hear, bro. My day, not so nice. We are getting freaking ratioed pretty hard right now. Did you start blessing today? Oh, what happened, bro? Let us, come on, give us the good news. Like, we need some good news in this stream. You use 100 pulls and you pulled 5 casteries. Oh my god. No, what happened? What happened? 3 fugues in 100 pulls? What? You have an E5 fugue now. Holy shit. You serious, my guy? Holy shit. Dude.
状況は
I wish I had that kind of
行
luck.
くのですよ
Well, not Cat, but Fugue. I mean, that's still amazing. Fugue is still a great character. Holy fuck, though. Green 100? That means you won 2 50s. No, you won 3 50s. You won 3 50s within 100 pulls. And you pulled all early pities. I mean, for E6 Fugue, at this point, you got it. You're at E5. You're almost there. You have to at this point. I can see 2 5-stars within 100 wishes, but 3 all 50-50 wins. Yeah, you won 3 50s, and they were all early. No pities. They were all early pities. It is definitely a, dude. For you, is go buy the lottery, man.
全てが燃え
I've never had. Dude, I've yet to ever pull the best I've gotten is just back-to-back 5-stars. Never 2 in a pull. Never like none of that crazy business.
燃やし尽く
So hey, mad props. That's fucking awesome, bro.
これは生きるために優美な身構えですね
You don't want Casteries? You're not a fan of her modeling? Okay, Fugue is hot. No. Literally and figuratively and canonically, she's hot. Yes. But bro, come on, Casteries. She's got something nice, you know.
待つこと
You know,
に
throw some shout out to my girl Casteries. But I do agree. Fugue is fucking hot. I'm getting stunned.
手
That's
加
not.
減はなしです
What are we at? Okay, we're at turn 20. We're still not even fucking second half yet. Oh, it's not looking good.
優美3ファイアフライ燃やし尽く
Oh, the line goes down at least.
見せてくれ
根は巡る
She lacks in proportions, but she overpowers everything in the game. Yeah, meta-wise, she's amazing. I mean, I wouldn't say. I mean, okay, she's not the biggest character in game. No, she's not. I have 15 days. Maybe I start maxing out her light cone. You talking about Fugue?
状況は
I mean, that'd be pretty mental.
変わっていくの
But to keep that kind of luck, bro, if you can hit that many more 5-stars, oh no, my guy, you can max Fugue. No, yeah, get the E6. Get the E6 for sure. Dude, Fugue, yes sir, Fugue, beautiful goddess on my screen right now. You already know.
心を一つにこれはただ
I say get the E6. I mean, you're so close. You're at E5. You kind of yeah, you have to go for E6. You have to go for E6 at this point.
生きるために
Low key, we're cooking. Then light cones. E5 S1. Bro has the best Fugue Irish stream, bro. And that's like not even close.
燃やし尽く
Hey, ask bro. Maybe he can let you borrow a Fugue, man. He's got plenty, obviously.
さあ存分に味わ
Yeah,
え
S5 is like whatever. Nobody cares about the S5 upgrade.
まだだ
良い機会
Fugue sister? Hello? Fugue sister? Hey man, you know something we don't.
ジョン余白は歌方の
Look how beautiful. Look how serene she is. Look at that. Look how pretty. Look at that pretty face. She knows she's hot, bro. That's the funny part.
再び舞いましょう
I meant it. Another buddy break cooking guy. For real, for
呼
real.
吸するだけではない
No, dude, literally, when I said she's hot, figuratively, literally, and canonically, because she is canonically very hot. Everyone agrees.
命の花びらいずれ風に吹き落とされる
Something about Fox girls, bro. There's just something about them.
生きるためにお会いしたこと牛
Her normals hit pretty damn hard. It's not even fun. He hits pretty. For support, she hits pretty damn hard.
燃やし尽く
I was also able to E1 S1 Ron May, so I wanted to form a break team. I mean, yeah, you have Fugue at E5. You have Ron May. Gallagher, I'm sure you have. Hold on. He's not dead anymore, buddy. I don't know. I don't think that's considered necrophilia anymore. It'd be considered reincarnophilia. That's a thing. I don't know. I mean, yeah. Again, you have the Ron May. You have Fugue. I'm sure you have Gallagher somewhere. Yeah, and then E6 Gallagher. Yeah, you have Firefly as well, or Rappa, or a Boot Hill. You can slot any of them in there. Ideally, Firefly though, in my opinion. In my humblest opinion. E6 Linsha? No way. I mean, E6 Linsha would be nutty. Then hunt for the new break. I mean, if we ever get one. I don't know if we're gonna get one. There hasn't been any peep about it.
心を一つに
よく見せてくれ
I mean, Break Effect is just one new DPS away from being relevant again. The supports for Break Effect are still top tier. Ronmei is top tier. Fugue is top tier. E6 Gallagher or Linksha is top tier. So like, there's I mean, I would argue Firefly, right? Saber? Oh, maybe.
待つことも変化です
Will be break based. Are you guessing or are you sure?
本質は同じ
Because yeah, Break Effect is just one new DPS away that's like busted to be broken again.
準備はいい
I want all the break DPS in the game to test each other. Oh, hold on. To test each one with the ultimate few. You're guessing. Okay. Oh, you want every break DPS in the game. You just want all. You go. So I mean, there's only three. There's only three. Boot Hill, Rappa, and Firefly. Test each one with the ultimate few. Yeah, for sure. I think people will probably say Rappa's better. She came out later. I would argue because you know, you love Fugue the way I love Firefly. Just think about it. Saber has one of the big slashes for Saturday. What else but break? What if she's? Hey, she's probably gonna be destruction. Yeah, destruction. That makes complete. Dude, if Saber is a break effect DPS, I can't betray Firefly like that, man. Oh, I would want to summon for her. I can't betray Firefly like that, man. I gotta remain loyal. I don't know, man. Maybe I just gotta go for copies and hope she gets good from her battle on.
全てが燃え
She's confirmed destruction. Oh, she's break effect 100%. She's break effect 100%.
ジョーの量ファイア燃や
If she's destruction, that would be broken. If we have a true damage DPS in the game, that'd be fucking broken. You realize how broken that would be? She is a collab character. I'm still in the break DPS camp, most likely. Finon is also destruction. Okay, it's one or the other. One of them will be break, one of them will probably be true damage. It's one or the other.
優美な身構えですね
I can't see them both being break DPS. They'll be one or the other.
吹き落とされる生きるために
自信があるみたいだなお仕置きされたいのか
I don't know if he has. Does he have debuff clearing? We're about to find out.
飲め
感謝します
He does.
優美覚は
Getting Haya first or S1? You're gonna E4 S1 Haya, bro? Hey, let me know how that goes.
燃やし尽く
I don't have enough. I'm guessing Rappa will rerun faster than. Oh. Isn't she literally already confirmed to rerun? Or am I crazy? I think her rerun's literally coming up.
待つこと
Yeah, Boot Hill is a break unit. The first one.
ファイアフライトインポジション生きるために
Okay, so we didn't 3-star it, but we did a lot better. We went from 13 to we should get her right now, but let me not speak too soon.
服を分かちましょう
No, we'll get her. We'll get her. So we went from 13 to 17, so we improved by a net 4 turns. There's still a deficit to make up though.
一緒にどう離れなさい
Alright, we're done here.
存分に味わえ
Oh my god, that fucking dreaded 1%. Oh my lord. Okay, we're done right here.
3インポジション
The 1%, the insane 1%. Holy crap, we're done right here.
進行
Hello? Hello? Like what? Bro, normal, come on.
手加減はなしです命のいずれ風に吹き
I
落
did.
とされる
I can't, bro. This has got to be a scripted. Okay, this is enhanced. My girl Fugue here enhanced. She's got this. I don't doubt it one bit. You have got to be joking right now. There's no way. I can't make this up. I can't make this up. Okay. Oh, we're not done. We're not done. The fucking horses are still alive.
戦闘準備
Holy shit, we actually might have sold. We actually might be selling.
起爆
全てが
I didn't activate fucking Ron May's ability.
これを燃やし尽く
That's crazy. That is so freaking crazy, dude. Alright, and goodbye. Have a good day. We didn't lose a turn. We turned 17. That was impressive. Yeah, we did. We went up by 3. Actually, no, we went, yeah. 4 turns, because we were at 13. We improved by 4 turns. Or 3 or 4 turns, whatever, because the turn itself counts. 3 turns. We're almost there. But 3 turns in Mach, that's a lot of damage that we have to... I don't see it, honestly. Unless we hit, like, make some big strides. Which, we could max out... How much days do we have left in Mach? Oh boy, let me see. 27, we have a whole month. Yeah, no, for sure. 3 turns in Mach is a big deal. But we need 3 more.
こんばんは
Yeah, and I'm here missing 1 star in every endgame mode. Check this out. 35 out of 36. 11 out of 12. APOC, we're 10 out of 12. I'm gonna say we're, you know... We're 1 star off, bro. We're the 1 star merchant. We just can't get that. We're the 2 star merchant. We can't get that 3rd star. It just isn't happening. We're almost there. It's not quite. It's not quite. That's so sad. We like fall at the final hurdle. We fall at the final hurdle. Hey, Pog, we have a lot of time. I'm sure once we max out Casteris, maybe we can 36 here, we can 12 here. I'm banking on when I max out Casteris, which I don't have her maxed out yet. The multipliers are enough. They're enough, including RMC, because RMC's buffs are also not. You know, we can improve. There's more buffs here for him and yada 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 yada. Oh, this BS. It's just my nutsack's dry. I got no power. I've got no power left. Can't farm. And then we still need better subsets, because if you were her earlier, you know how absolutely atrocious, pitiful, disgraceful, and abhorrent my substats are. Y'all know. Y'all know. Not a single speed substat roll on the boy RMC. What's our Jade looking like? 4K, 14 tickets. And then we have Fort Knox, which we got another 14 tickets, right? We call this Fort Knox. That's another 10. We keep that one on the down. Are we ready for an AXA? Absolutely not. Are we ready for high scene? Most definitely not. I mean, what else can we do? Healers are good. We did all the in-game modes extensively. We did Div Universe. Yeah, Anexa will be what Anexa's the missing piece of my Herda team because I don't have Jade. Honestly, I'll say this. My Castorise team is a lot closer to perfection than my Herda team is. Because Castorise, at least I have Tribi, at least I have RMC, and at least I have Losha. I hope this is a Linkcha E6 Gallagher situation where high scene is great, but not like 10 tiers better than Losha in the Castorise team. I need a good healer for Mayday. He keeps on killing himself on it. Wow! That's unfortunate. We don't have a healer that can keep up with Mayday, really? Not Locha or not Locha? Because that's the best healer, right? Most, like, as far as raw healing output. Maybe Hyacinth? Is Hyacinth gonna be better? Oh. We're saving up right now to go get this for our boy Horn. I use my freebie on Ron May. No, me too. I didn't have Ron May at all. I had Locha already. I didn't have Ron May. Just keep him in the Vendetta state. Won't die. Well, there you go. From a fellow Mayday main, I don't have Mayday. Y'all can sort that one out. He's a dude, so I skipped him. Bet. Bet, he says. Hey, someone borrowed my carry. Oh, you don't have him either. You just don't. Huh, well, kudos to you. What else? What else? I still have Zenless dailies to do. I'm missing Zenless dailies. Mayday is the day. That day. Aha! Got it. Gotta get his thing. Mayday is what? Imaginary destruction, right? Womp womp. E0. Mayday. Mayday. And I have them on Solidarity. I have her on Solidarity. Mayday, Mayday, or My Day, or what about the Highway? Me Day. Oh, you're saying how you pronounce it? Mayday, Mayday, My Day, or Me Day? I say Mayday. I like the sound of Mayday. My Day sounds, I don't know. And then Me Day's gotta be wrong. E2 is definitely Fugue's best con. What is her E2? Holy fuck, her brick. Wait, how's E6? Okay, her E6 sound pretty nutty though. When target weakness gets broken, Fugue regenerates 3 energy after the ultimate advances action of all allies. That is pretty nice. That'd be awesome for Firefly. If you can sneak in another Firefly hit before she detransforms, that's sexy. A lot of characters E2s are also the best. Because E2, it's smart, really. You know, for those bastards down at Hoyo. It's just enough for you to get to summon more, but still risk wasting a lot. But it feels tangible because it's only E2. It's the less, you're not even halfway through the Eidolon. But you gotta invest 3 times as much to get E2 than you would E. It's genius. It just feels barely out of reach, but realistic than like an E6. You know, people say, I could never E6 on, but would need unrealistic amounts of money. But E2, if I save up for 6 months, I could probably do it. Yes, I'll probably, you know, they're smart. They're smart. Making E2 the best constellation. I mean, E6, I mean, weakness break efficiency 50, bro. And then, Boxing Prayer takes effect on all allies, not just one. They all benefit from her skill, and her skill does a lot. Firefly's E2. You get an extra turn. You just get an extra turn of damage. Just free here. More damage for free. That's what I E2. Oh, Firefly, what have they done to you? They've built you out of the meta. So sad. So sad. Extra turn if you break them. You're gonna break them. You're gonna break them. Firefly, you're gonna break. I think it's done this time. I've had my taste, my daily course of my fugue will help all Fireflies. Please, bro. He joins the bench game. You shut your mouth, bro. Joins the whole game. I mean, half the damn roster is in the bench, bro. If your name isn't... Where's my Hoyope? Thank you. If your name isn't Casteris, the Herda, you're sitting in the bench. Joins the Kafka Blade Silverwolf. Now. In about 2 patches, we're going to get buffs to all 3 of those members. I don't know how lucrative those buffs will be. Here's to hoping they ball out and gives us some. Because you know how they're going to buff old units? Nah, Fugue will never be on the bench for me. Now, Fugue is in that support tier. Now, as long as Break Effect has some relevance, I think Fugue will have relevance. Because she doesn't have much of a home outside of Break Effect. That being said, though, she does have weakness break efficiency and super break, which I mean can help other teams somewhat. Although, just like Ron May, you know, not ideal, but is useful. Fugue being a top tier support makes her longevity better. The whole Stellaron gang is not for long, man. Not for long. I'm gonna cope. I love the Stellaron Hunters. I wish they would actually let us formally join them, because I would join them in a heartbeat. I would join them in a heartbeat. Like, I would cave in under 0 pressure if they told me to join. So when I E6 Fugue and I use all 3 super DPS, super break units, they all gain Foxy and Prey. Yeah, dude. And screw Ron May completely, like making, you know, night and day differences. Screw Gallagher, whatever. 3 break DPSs, bro, right there. Also, screw the fact that Boothill only excels in single target content. Rop excels in multi-target content, and Firefly is somewhere in the middle. Screw that, you know. Off meta, let's go. They only need 1 Fugue. I mean, look, realistically, you really only need Fugue to enable Super Break. That's it. That's it. Now I'm farming XP so I can max out all my characters. It will make it somehow. Trust. Now I trust you, bro. I mean, I'm gonna trust the guy with E6 Fugue. You got this, bro. Best character in the game is Miyabi. Oh yeah. You bastard. E6 Fugue tomorrow? I mean, what's stopping you from getting it right now? This looks smooth. Oh, you talking about Zenless? Oh, my game feels like it's playing through old TVs. I have my... Did you uncap your frame rate? You can... That's the thing I love about Zenless. You can uncap your frame rate. Although the stream is only streaming at 60, so I guess you wouldn't be able to tell. Because I stream at 60 frames. It doesn't let you go past 60, but... Because, yeah, the game is uncapped. I can't. I don't get paid until tomorrow. Hey. My mom did swipe... Your mom got pulls for you, bro? Oh, wait. Oh, my bad. You had her summon for you. I thought she bought you 50 pulls. I'm like, W mom, bro. W mom. It's still, if she got you half those, W mom, bro. 1050 RTX. Hey, how about we grind some dailies IRL so we can afford a better graphics card? No, I'm just joking, bro. But that dude, damn, that 1050, bro. I have an old 1060. You're better off having that shit, bro. That was my old graphics card. We came a long way though. My mom did buy me pulls. Your mom plays gotchas? What the hell? Bro, what? Wait, huh? Is your mom like 25, bro? How does your mom play did you get her into gotchas? You gotta tell the story how this happened. Bro, I would die if my mom played gotchas. He's the opposite of what a gotcha player would be. Wait, no, my SSD 6 TB. Okay, that's valid. You can keep that. She may even have a few body pillows. Bro. And yeah, have shit graphics. Okay, well, SSDs don't have nothing to do with graphics. They have to do with load times. The SSD only contributes to load times, that's it. And of course, storage. Dude, is your mom like a fucking hardcore otaku? Yeah, bro, your mom's gotta be like, she gotta had you when she was like 15, bro. My mom is the reason I play Hoyogames. She introduced you to Hoyogames? SSD's half the price of a 4050. Well, I mean, you already have it. I think at this point, just save up for something now. But dude, tell us the story. Bro, what is going on with your mom, bro? How did this happen? Does she work at Hoyo? Hey, that's a good... Mike's mom, 43 years old. My mom is only like 2 years older. That's crazy. She's got to be like in the tech sector, in the gaming sector or something to already be in the know. Does she work as like some sort of social media manager or maybe like a game developer? Does she have some sort of that kind of job? That's what I'm guessing. Because she's got to be in the know, in the loop, you know? Because yeah, no, my mom is like, no, nothing, not in the loop at all. She calls me the weird kid. I'm like, all right, that's cool. As for her body pillows, one of Aventurine, one of Novelette, and a few Yakuza body pillows. That's insane. Okay, well, if she can afford body pillows, because they're hella expensive, trust me, I have one. I know. If y'all want to see it, let me know. Yeah, bro, the Yakuza games. They got some strong men in the Yakuza games. Hey, Novelette valid, bro. Hey, tell your mom, bro. Tell her I dapped her up. That's valid, bro. Majima and Kiryu. I don't blame her. But, dude, W mom in chat, bro. Can we get W moms in chat, bro? W mom. Oh, I thought real Yakuza's. No, the game. He's talking about the game, bro. That'd be insane. Dude. But dude, tell us the story. How did your mom come to be the freaking legend that she is? She could be, well, she could be. I mean, that you're definitely in that kind of culture. That's the case. But I was gonna say, she's gotta have a good job to fund, you know, gotcha games, to buy you 50 pulls for fuck's sake, and to buy body pillows. She took me to a lot of arcades. Are you from the States? Let me just say this. I won't pry any further, but are you from the States? United States? I live in the States. I'm from the States. The arcades is pretty cool. She's been an arcade kid. I mean, that could, I could see that being like the pipeline, and loves games from there. I used to live on Long Island. Oh, okay. Damn. All I can say is just W mom. Holy. Dude, I would kill for my mom to buy me 50 pulls. Holy. I remember playing Soul Calibur 2 with her. Dude, like, what the hell? Bro, like, literally has the coolest mom in this chat, bro. What the fuck? Quick story. My mom always jokes, because obviously, as you can tell from my room decorations, I've got a couple anime posters there. Got the cheeked up Ganyu there, Bochi the Rock there. I've got figures to my right. I got a body pillow on my bed. She's like, bro, she always wonders, and like, without glasses, I look low key Asian. She always says if I got swapped out for an Asian kid at birth, bro. So she always tells me. Cause I'm like, I don't know. I just happen to be like super hardcore weeb otaku or whatever. That's what she tells me. She's like, bro, they had to have swapped you out at birth with some Asian kid. I'm like, I don't know. I'm the only one who thinks Am I the only one who thinks posters are not it? You don't like posters, bro? What's wrong with posters? Paintings, okay. Okay, what's a poster but a printed painting? I guess the frame. Sure, it's missing the frame. My mom are going to a convention this year. Holy crap, y'all going? You got your mom going to conventions? Next thing you know, you're gonna tell me she cosplays, and then it's gonna all make sense. Not printed. Gone. Yeah, but what I'm saying, what's a poster but a printed painting? Or is it the fact that it's drawn that you like it? I like posters. I have a lot of posters. I haven't even hung up all the posters I own. Yep, you're right. Cosplayed Majima last year at the same convention. Well, things are starting to make more sense now. But I do wonder how she got into it to begin with. What, are your grandparents also gamers? I do like posters. I love posters. I buy a lot of posters. I have more posters than I've even hung up in my room right now. My grandpa's a PC gamer. Oh no, it's in the family. Hey, dude, if your grandpa's been playing PC, that means your grandpa's what? At the earliest, Gen Y. Well, I don't know. Your grandpa might be a boomer, but I guess 70s. That makes him a boomer, dude. Boomer PC gamer. Holy crap, bro. What the heck? Nah, you come from a lineage of fucking gamers, dude. W lineage, W ancestry, bro. That's when bro was there for the birth of gaming, yeah. Bro was probably the pioneer. Next thing you know, you tell me your dad's like fucking the fucking founder of the Game Boy or something. Bro might be John Nintendo. Although I know Nintendo was invented in the fucking late 1800s as a card making company. I know my mom is waiting on the Zoro VA line for his signature. Oh my lord, dude. Not your mom fangirling, bro. That's fucking awesome. Sadly, they changed Frankie's VA. Out being the Scaramouche line. Wait, you're talking about the English VA, right? The what's his name? Oh god, what's his name? I know who he is. I don't play on Ian Voices, but I know who he is because he's iconic. I love him. I love the dude. I met him actually. If you're talking about the English Scaramouche VA, I met him at a convention. What's his name? Oh, please let me remember. I know because there's the meme. He did the Taco Bell commercial, and I fucking love that, bro. Yeah, dude, I met him at a convention. He had, you know, the VA, a lot of the Genshin VAs were there. It's actually, there's a Genshin convention in the city I live in. We have one every year. It's pretty nice. The fact that we actually have a Genshin convention here. You can probably reverse dox me if you really tried, but I don't know how many Genshin conventions are in the continental United States. But there's one in my city every year. And he was there. I don't play EN Voices, so it's kind of hard. Like, I don't know a lot of the EN VAs. Because I play with JP Voices, right? Rip, and I'm here with Boring EU. Oh, sorry, bro. I want a HSR convention to meet the few VA. No, I say it's a Genshin convention, but by extension, it's a HSR and Zenless convention. Because it's a Hoyo convention, Genshin themed, but all the Hoyo games are there. I remember last time, I'm pretty sure like freaking Asta's VA was there. Tingyun's VA wasn't there, I don't think. But for sure, I remember, what's his name? Ryzu's VA was there. I know that dude's pretty famous too. I think he streams as well. His line was long as that. But yeah, I met the guy. I talked to him. Dude, I low-key, I didn't know what to ask him. I was with my friend, right? Also my friend, my buddy Sam. We were at the Genshin convention. We were meeting the VAs. Because he didn't have a long line at the time. I was like, well, you might as well, right? You know, make his day. At least talk to him, you know. And he's a lot more sociable than I am. I couldn't go up there. I couldn't muster the courage to talk to him. But then my friend, when I followed my friend hesitantly. Anyway, In my head, I wanted to ask him to do the Taco Bell commercial. I wanted to ask him to do the Taco Bell commercial. I couldn't find the heart to ask him to do it. You know, like dude, like the chalupa, like dude, oh my god. I wanted to ask him. We just asked him like how he got into the VA business, how he found in Genshin Impact, you know, like how did he, what was that like? You know, just asking about his career and whatnot, and what other work has he done? What was his favorite VA job? That kind of stuff. And he's a really chill dude. He's so chill. Yeah, glad we met him. He's a cool, and you know, the voice is iconic. Scaramouche's voice is so iconic. Even Ian, as a JP voice player, I still know that voice. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, they're all the NVAs. A lot of the NVAs are there. Have you ever met Techie? Around those conventions? You mean you mean Tectone, right? Because I'm pretty sure that's only who else is called Techie. Oh, who just dropped a follow? Oh, hey, Mike. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, broski. If you're referring to Tectone, no, I actually haven't ran into him. Maybe I don't know if he goes to every single Genshin convention ever. Where does Tectone live? If he lives in my state, I don't know. I hope to run into him one day. It'd be pretty cool to run into him. I haven't met him though. Haven't. I mean, I'm only there twice at their weekend conventions. I'm only there twice a day. Maybe he's there the day I'm not there. That'd be really sad. But no, I haven't met him yet. Maybe actually. Well, did we? BRB. Hey, are you good, bro? We still have yet to have it this year. Maybe he'll be there. Do you think XT something forward? I don't follow his drama that much. I know he reports on drama like every day. I just think he's really he's brutally honest. That's what I'll say. He's brutally honest. He doesn't sugarcoat things, which I think is fine. I don't mind that. I think it's a change of pace. He's blunt. He's blunt. He's brutally honest. He's blunt, and I like that because you know, a lot of people think, you know, the Hoyo gacha communities, they're very soft. So to have someone like Tectone as like a counter to that, I think it balances out, and I do like his honesty. I like his honesty. I do. He says it how it is, and he does well to adopt to all the hate he gets, because I know he gets a lot of hate. He does, because obviously when you're brutally honest, you're gonna piss off some people, because you know you're not lying to them. So, but he handles it very well. So W for him. W for him for being able to, you know, manage all of that internet hate, because it can get pretty bad. I like it too, but sometimes it could have gone the other way. I mean, yeah, if there's a certain situation you're talking about, I don't know that like every single drama he's been involved in, because that's probably a long list. Let's be honest. Low key, bro, I'd love to get on his podcast though. That's something I'd love to get on his podcast, because I know he's got like a gacha podcast. That'd be so cool to be on. Hey Tectone, if you're watching, bro, hey, hit up your boy. I'll give you a shout out. And he's also a fellow Degen down bad person like I. Oh, W that. I know he likes to sip over the characters. Alright, we're doing all my DPS level 60 first. Oh yeah. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, maybe for but he seems. True. I think, did he say he was quitting? I never. Okay, I saw the title. I you know, because he said he was quitting or he wasn't gonna quit HSR. It was one or the other. Did he quit HSR? I think a lot of people did because of the power creep, right? At least to like send a message or whatever. I think he quit HSR, didn't he? Or at least put it on hiatus. The only other dramas I know is he got kicked out of the Arknights community. That's like an old thing of his. The Arknights community didn't like him for something he did on Reddit long time ago. I think that's hilarious. He played GFL too. I think that was awesome. I love Girls Frontline too. Not quitting, but hiatus until some... You'd think Anniversary was something good, but I mean, maybe the reason he quit is because of the power creep that Castoris had. I don't blame him. The power creep is pretty bad. I like Castoris. I'll tolerate it for now, but it hurts. It's hard to play Honkai sometimes. Like Storyteller gets fired and they change it. Oh, does he think the story is really bad? I won't say it's horrible. Make it shorter. It is kind of long though. I do agree. I'm stuck in campaign right now because I hate going through dialogue. But to that end, Genshin has it a lot worse. Genshin has a lot more dialogue than Sorrow does. Zenless is in just the right spot. Zenless is perfect amount of dialogue, I feel. It's not too much. Genshin's a chapter book, Honkai is a novel, and then Zenless is a manga. But how? No, so true, bro. It took me, dude. I was streaming last Friday to unlock RMC, and it took me like 6 hours to unlock him. Like, bro, come on. I'm not trying to complain that it's too much content, because it is content, but it's like mindless content. You're sitting through that. You're pressing skip, or you just fuck off, hit auto, and go do something. You like it? Do you like the 6 hours of dialogue? No hate if you do. Each to their own. I just wish if they did that much dialogue, they had a better way to present it. I hate looking at characters standing still, flapping their gums with dialogue. Here's a 10 summon because I got 10 bang boos. Yeah, literally leave it on auto. No, for sure. I mean, you can leave it on auto, throw it in the second monitor, and go fuck off and do something. No, yeah, that's the best way to go about it. Cause yeah, it's just so bad sometimes. It's ridiculous sometimes how long it. But yeah, it really puts I keep complaining. I kept complaining in it or at. Yeah, dude, like. So it got better every game. Like, Genshin has it the worst. It shows its age. It's the oldest. It's the most static when they're talking. Maybe change the camera angle every few, beach bubbles. Honkai got a little better with the camera angles. They change more often. The facial expressions are better. And then Zenless is so far obviously the newest game and the best iteration of it so far. And they ignore it and only I don't. I think. I mean, more recently we've been getting more quality of life in Genshin than like let's say years prior. I wanna say that's because Dawe wasn't the CEO of Genshin at the time, or like he was the CEO of Hoyo, I think. But he wasn't the lead director of Genshin until recently. Because I think Dawe is that guy. Dawe is the head of HSR and Zenless, if I recall correctly. But he wasn't the head of Genshin until recently. The other guy stepped down. And ever since he took the reins, I feel like we've been getting more quality of life from Genshin. It's a dollar short and a minute late. I think over time, within the next patch or so, it's gonna get better. I hope. We've definitely been getting more quality of life in Genshin. Like, that much is true. We've gotten more in the last year than the last 4 years combined. For sure. I hope that's the case. That's not. I mean, yeah. Look, the fact that Versa had a ZZZ style. I mean, maybe they are improving it just slowly. Finally. But yeah. I'm able to uncap my frame rate in freaking Zenless because I have a pretty nice graphics card. I'm able to stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time without having a problem. No DC server yet? Oh, do y'all want me to open a Discord server? I can. I didn't think I had a big enough fan base for a Discord server to, you know, warrant one yet. But I mean, if y'all really want one, I'll make one just for like all 3 or 4 of us. Maybe we'll get more people eventually. I have Nitro, so like it'll be a pretty nice server. Oh right, 14. What is there a minimum person requirement? I don't think there's a. Nah, it's just easier. 14 what? I can make one. I don't mind making one. No, for sure. I mean, yeah, if y'all want to do, I'll make one, bro. Because like, yeah, I don't have a lot of people to share my gacha interest to. Maybe like 1 or 2 friends. At 14 followers. Oh yeah, that. Yeah. It's 15 now. Thank you to our good boy Mike over there. Shout out to Mike and his mom. Hey, Mike, ask your mom to follow me, bro, on Twitch. Yeah, we are 15 now. But I mean, I've gotten a follower a day. If we assume that trend to follow, maybe we'll eventually be at a good number. And then I've got 25 subscribers on YouTube as well. Because I stream on YouTube while I stream on Twitch. I do double streaming. You know, expand the viewer base and whatever. And all my VODs are on YouTube. Same, you know, YouTube channel, Jeffixations, same account name. Hey man, you never know. Here we are though. We here, that's what matters, we here. And we grinding. But yeah, I'll set up a Discord server for those of who are interested in one. We can all share our fellow gacha curiosities. And enjoy what the Discord server is still really small and not overly populated. Y'all will get, you know what, I'll give y'all a roll. Y'all will be the OGs. Y'all will be the OGs. And then no one will be able to, you know, take that away from y'all. The first like 100 people I'll call the OGs. Bro thought he was slick. Bro thought he was slick. Big plans ahead? Oh, you already know it, bro. I always say, if there's one thing I do, you know, a motto in life, go big or go home. If I'm gonna start streaming, I'm gonna dedicate as much as I can, like I am some big name shot streamer. Go big or go home. You know, that's how your passion can shine out. That's how you can, you know, you can be earnest and people will see that. And I hope that's translating. Oh yeah, Miyabi cooking right now. Oh yeah. Ooh, Miyabi cooked so nicely. Miyabi's so fucking amazing. I love Miyabi. Oh my god, she's so amazing. I've got nothing but praise from Miyabi. We're almost there. I'm pretty sure I'm exhausting myself. Nah, I'm fine, bro. Dude, I'm shit. Talking for 7 hours. Oh, we got water, bro. We got water. We're fine. One good night rest and I'm ready to go for tomorrow. I don't know if you knew, but historically, if you ask my, you know, friend, I'm a bit of a yapper. I can be a yapper. I'm used to talking a lot. Let's pop a battery. 7 days, then a month. Yeah, probably. Now, I won't be able to stream for 3 days because I have a job. I gotta pay for my addiction somehow. It'll be pretty hard to stream on those days. Like, I guess you can call those my voice breaks. And like, you know, like good night rest and whatchamacallit. I mean, it will add up. We'll see. I mean, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Damn, I got whacked. Because like on one hand, I want to say like I don't mind talking. I don't mind playing. Like dude, gaming is my hobby. I love playing games. I love playing gacha games, especially. Like I'm willing to push myself, you know. It is something I enjoy. As long as we stay hydrated, we'll be fine. Well, you guys just got cooked there. Bro, no. Hold on, I got a YouTube chat here. Bro, Sam, what you mean it's not expose me, bro? No, it's not. No, it's not. I have to keep alive for 4 more hours? What you mean, like stay awake or like your character? What you mean by that? He has connections to Dawe, and that's why his HSR luck is all before passing out. Hold on. He has connections to Dawe. That's why his HSR luck is insane. Sam, you say that, and this is the first time I've had amazing luck in HSR. If you were here earlier, I had the worst substat rolls known to man just now. So, you know, Dawe, he giveth, and he taketh. But how come you gotta stay up, Liu, how come you gotta stay up for 4 more hours? What's going on? Just like is it a time zone thing? Like it's not nighttime until 4 more hours, or what's going on? It's like it's wait it's hold on. Let me get this straight. Okay, I mean you've been in the stream for like what, a good 4 hours now, bro. You have classes in 3 hours. You're cooked. Hold on. So you didn't sleep. You're telling me so you didn't sleep then? You haven't slept. Let's add keep alive for 4 more hours before passing out. It's 7 a.m. You have classes in 3 hours that are 2 hours. I did it. Oh, so you did. So you woke up. This is you didn't sleep. Gee, bro, why are you doing that for yourself, man? Why are you doing that to yourself? You have the most character. Hold on, most character having free life. No, yeah, dude, she is that strong. You didn't sleep and you still got class, bro. Bro, why you cooking yourself like this, man? I mean, I've been there, done that. It's not fun. Is it just one class? Spike your heart. Sam says spike your heart rate works for me. I don't know if that's good. I don't think that's good advice, bro. Not the first, nor the last. Hey, man. Take it from. I did say it's just one. What, one class or the first thing you're doing this? Trust. Don't trust Sam, bro. Take it from someone who's pulled off all-nighters, done some crazy bullshit, 2 hours of sleep type shit. I did just say okay, one class. I mean, it's not that bad. Still, it's a 2-hour class, bro. Good luck trying to stay awake for 2 hours when all they do is yap about whatever it may be. Which is why I've done that and I've been awake for 3 days before. Hey man, that's not something to be proud of. I mean, kudos to you, Bass. Trust me, bro. I've been there, done that. It bites you in the ass eventually. I mean, my record is 42 hours. And I had school, work, bullshit, whatever. I did all that. Stayed up for that long. Knocked out for 12 hours and then finally I felt fine, but you're not doing yourself any favors. You're not doing yourself any favors. Cause like that day I had a final, so I stayed up to study for that fine. Barely passed it. Cause you know I had no sleep for the last 24 hours. You know, I'm someone who barely passes their classes, so I'm not the best role model here. You know, my sleep schedule is if there's anything to go off of, don't do it. I'm a straight C's and B's kid, okay? But it was 40. I thought I have 100 batteries. You only have 40. I guess I use a lot of amp. GG, broski. GG. Gotta go spend more money for Castries. Sam, try not to break the bank, bro. Look, he's amazing, but it's not worth going in the red, bro. It's not worth going in the red for. Come on, Sam. You don't gotta do all that. You know, you still got 2 weeks, the greater half of 2 weeks. There's plenty of Honkai Impact to play, Honkai Star Rail to play. I've been possessed by the ghost of the goon. Oh, hey, bro. Honestly, hey. Why stop at E0S1, bro? Why don't you go for E2S1? E2S1, bro. I mean, if you're gonna spend, you might as well go for E2S1. You know what I say? Go big or go home. Some of us went to hard pity and lost to 50. And I still need the light code, no pity. Oh man, that's rough, man. You know, my condolences. Hopefully you won't incur too much credit card debt. My first cast was 100%. Second one you lost pity, but you got early. That's the best worst case scenario, or worst best case scenario. You got paid today, and it's gonna go all to Casteries. Third one was pity, but you won your 50. So you hit hard, then you lost, but it got early, then you won your 50. Pity. Hey man, you gotta pay them tithes to Casteries, bro. That paycheck you just got straight to Casteries. That's please, this is not financial. This is not financial advice. This is not financial advice. I'm gonna say this: $200 is enough for E2. You hear that, Sam? $200 is enough for E2. I don't know how deep you are already, but if you're almost at 200, that E2's right around the corner. Sam, how deep are you? How deep are you in Casteries already? And S1. S1 E2. Yeah. I've only bought the Super Battle Pass. $20? And the special deals. $5, right? I think it's $5, I think. Oh, you're only $25 in. What's another $100, bro? You'll get E1 and S1, and you'll have some left over to go for E2. At that point, you might as well go for E2. You know, we just had a chatter here earlier. My boy Mike has an E5 Fugue, bro. You're about to buy the Express Pass? You should. We got a lot of good benefits coming out. You gotta do all double top-ups. You will get so much material and another free 5-star. And that's true though. Right now, they made it where if you buy shit, you get other shit. You can get other free 5-star shit. Oh, they know. They do. They know this too. I'm about to get evicted if I do that. Hey, but you'll have Casteries. Just download it on your phone, bro. You'll have her wherever you go. And it's a double top-up. It is double top-up because the top-up preset. You'll get evicted, but you'll have E2S1 Casteries. Once a year, use them doubles. I used to do that, bro, but it gets expensive quick. Sam, what I'm hearing is you just don't want Casteries bad enough. That's what I'm hearing. Remember what you had to do for Arlecchino? Remember what you had to do for Kafka? Join me, Sam, because I'm like your future Sam. Sam 2.0 because I'm Sam too. There you go, bro. He's you from the future. Arle was like $50. That's not bad. All things considered, that you walked away with Kafka was a shit ton of grinding. Oh, you didn't spend for Kafka? I could have sworn you spent for 2 characters. Arle was one of them. You ended up spending. Was it for Firefly? Did you spend for Firefly? Like actual real doshimas, real dollar brews, real dollar rooskies. I know I spent for Firefly. Because that was my wife. I was gonna give anything for my wife. And I ended up spending like almost $100. Nah, it was Robin. You spent for Robin, but it wasn't that much. It wasn't that much. For sure, it wasn't. I mean, Robin is worth it. Low high key, Robin is worth it. I don't have her because I lost my 50, which is why I had tribute guaranteed. It was like $20. That's not too bad. $20. I mean, you walk away with arguably best support in the game. She is top tier follow up support, and you have a goated follow up team, unlike me and Liu here, who have no follow up in their fucking. Yeah, a lot of your characters are follow. You have Topaz, you have Fei Xiao, you have who else is follow? Topaz and Fei Xiao. Those are the one that matters. But yeah, a Robin was perfect for you. I guess you're missing. Oh, you have Lingsha now too, right? Because I mean, Aventurine's another one, but you and I agree that Aventurine, we're never summoning for Aventurine. You and I both agree on that, Sam. Fei Xiao, Topaz, Himiko, Dr. Ratio. I didn't get Lingsha. Oh yeah, me neither. Damn. Clara? I mean, oh yeah, but Clara's a standard unit, you know? Aventurine looks like me. You look like Aventurine, my guy? My condolences. No, I'm just kidding. Are you telling me you're a blonde dude? Is that what you're, is that what I'm getting? And you like to gamble? You have a smug look on your face all the time? Kudos to you. Look who else has good genes. Tall, blonde man. Aren't you the lucky one? I mean, you said you're from the EU. Maybe that's more common over there. I have a soft look or a scary. I didn't get Lingsha, you just paid to go to Clara. Okay. That's right. That's right. But is it a smug look? Because Aventurine has a punchable face. Okay, because he always looks so damn smug all the time. You know, just to take him down a notch. Obviously, you can tell I know I got blonde hair. Okay. Sam asked, did you get your ass beat like Aventurine? Yeah, the Akron fucking cut you out of existence. I thought Shampoo is a punchable dude. No, he is too. No, he definitely is. But like, Aventurine is just a Sampo that not only is he like Sampo, he's also an op and a tax collector. So he's worse than Sampo, in fact. Because he's a Fed. Aventurine is Sampo if he was a Fed. No, but my luck is nearly as good as his. Clearly, bro. Clearly. I've seen your account. You showed me your account. You showed me your substat rolls. Yes, your luck is as good as his. Fuck's sake. I'm whatever. All or nothing. Hey, I just told you, man. All the way or no way. All the way or no way. That's how we roll. I guess that is the Aventurine lifestyle. Back to grinding. Alright, see ya. Thanks for stopping by, Sam. See you, bro. Yeah, hope you get your Caceres and not break the bank and go get evicted. I mean, lucky you, obviously. Some of us, I wish we had that kind of luck. You know, I don't have bad luck. It's just I decided to play life on hard mode when I was born. That's all it is. I just have life on hard mode. That's how it goes. I lose all my 50s. That's what happens when you play on hard mode. He decided to play on Asian mode. Is Asian considered hard mode? I mean, I don't want to, like label anybody, but they're usually pretty smart. That's why your items are Asian. Like, true, bro. Dude, when I was little, I didn't wear glasses all the time. I know the glasses helps me because it makes my eyes look bigger, but like, dude, when I was little, everyone thought I was Asian, bro. I'm like, bro, I don't speak Chinese. I speak Spanish and English. Oh, them nachos slap at 12 in the morning. Oh, we got an Eastern time zone, dude, over here. 11:46, gang. Where you at? Yeah, we got Eastern time zone. Is Markiplier Asian? No, he's Pacific. He's a Pacific. At the picture, is he from Hawaii? He might be. I don't know if he is. Don't quote me. I know he's from a Pacific island of some sort. Oh, he's American. He's got to be from Hawaii. Yeah. He's a Pacific island. Which, I mean, the ocean Asians. Oh, same logic. Yeah, ocean Asian. Thing is, I'm not Asian. There's zero Asian in my bloodline that I'm aware of. He does look Asian, but that's because people from Pacific Islands, they do that. That's how they look as well. Yabi, dude, so true, bro. So true. I call Pacific Islanders, they're just ocean Asians. They're hydro to they're Asians instead of being ground type. They're hydro type. That's all they are. I joke, of course. I jest. Oh yeah, he looks Asian because he's from Hawaii, and people out there do look. Miyabi's missing some asses down there, bro. She makes up for it with her heart, bro. With her ears that add like 5 inches. She's not the thickest cake in the batch, but that's not Miyabi's selling point. I saw ZZZ pulled Miyabi and then uninstalled Duder storage. Hey, at least you pulled her. Check this out though. Did you get the signature? Oh yeah. That's what real Miyabi mains be doing. Bro, Ink Lady is think as fuck. Ink Lady. I didn't. Come on, man. Do you like Miyabi? Do you honestly like Miyabi? Can you say it? I mean Ambi Adult. Ink Lady. Ambi Adult. Are you talking about Ambi Zero or the one that's gonna come out in a few patches? I mean, she's not Ambi Adult, but people are calling her Ambi Adult. The one that hasn't come out yet? Not as much as I like Feud. Mike, I'm beginning to think you have a thing for Fox girls. And what I have to say to that? Honestly, same. The 2.0 one. So yeah, the new one. She is thick as fuck. Bro, her thighs are fucking power grids. You should show it to Mike. Show her. Let me pull it up. He might know what you're talking about. What's her name? I'm just gonna put new Ambi character 2.0. Maybe that'll get us what we want. I mean, Yai Miko, yeah, with emphasis on the yeah. Hey, real. I like my Fox girls with their ears pointing up. No shade to Yai Miko. I'm just throwing that out. 2.0 trailer? Is she on the trailer? Oh, Mike knows. Wait, hold on. Let me pull up 2.0. Why don't we watch it on stream? For those who haven't seen it. ZZ. Oh, she's literally on the fucking thumbnail. Let's mute this real quick. Alright. Mike, are you ready?
Look at that!
So we're one patch away, right? Because we're gonna have the patch that has. I'd smash Miyabi, but she cut off my PP, and I'd love to keep mine. Real. Hey, but if you really love Miyabi, she won't cut your PP, bro. You won't cut your PP. So I know we have one more patch. We have the Vivian patch with Vivian and the Russian dude, and I think after that we're going into 2.0 already, which is crazy to say. We're already going into 2.
Wow.
Is it lagging again, bro? What do you? No, Miyabi has blank. That He's a very literal person. It's my freaking video. We don't have to pull it up on Edge.
If all were peaceful, this would be a
Hold on. Oh, we're on to. I don't know why my Chrome YouTube has been lagging so much. It was lagging earlier when we were trying to watch the other dude's video.
wow. If all were
just gonna put up on Edge again. Give me a second, guys. I gotta pull this shit up. Because it was working on Edge. I don't know why Chrome's being cringe. I use Opera. I could hop on Opera, but I have all my... Well, I guess you can transfer your bookmarks. I don't have an excuse. I've just been lazy to switch over my default browser. Yeah, so Edge works fine. Chrome's just being cringe.
Upon this oceanside cliff is where New Eridu's porcelain originates. Wow. If all were peaceful, this would be a perfect place. But
Were those the gravity rotating melons, or was that something else? Am I crazy?
peaceful, this would be a perfect place.
Oh my god! What the hell is that? Bro, she takes up like 20% of the screen. Research time. Yeah, let's see what her name is. I forget. She has a... I know she's got like a Chinese name.
Unfortunately.
I mean, leave it up to Zenless too. She's gonna be a 4-star. Oh yeah, dude. She is a Void Hunter. The fact that she's a Void Hunter, I'm gonna have to summon for her because Miyabi was a Void Hunter. And if she's as broken as Miyabi, it's a must summon. It's a must summon. It is. Are we gonna get a panda character like we have a bear? Like we have Ben bigger? We're gonna get a panda now? Yo, make these costumes. Oh, yo, if you love money, make these costumes.
Sure is different from 6th Street. But
all characters are T's tier. Let's see what we can pick up here.
as it looks. There's more than
Panda from Tekken? Nah, I don't think it's that guy, bro. It's the wrong panda. Hey man, not all pandas look the same, bro. Kind of race. And then who's this mouse thing? Oh, I already hate her. I thought she was a puppet. No, she's like a mouse. God, mouse. Jane Doe's the only rat I tolerate.
True calamity lies within the city itself.
Okay, cool. Look, we got. Was that like little bunny? Is that bunnies? Was that bunny? They're like turned inward. What animal has inward ears? I forget. It was like that. She's got heterochromia. No, they are bunny ears. Those are bunny ears. Bunny ears. Nice. I mean, she looks cool. Got the whole heterochromia going. But I like the red hair character. I'm a fan of that. That's a dude. I don't care. I mean, fully furry mid shit. Yeah, no, for real, it is a full furry, bro. Yo, look at this chick, bro. Alfie, you're spotted.
Greed leads to disaster. Seems real mysterious.
And the plot thickens. I haven't been paying attention to the lore, bro. These characters have been freaking taking all my attention. He's like a goat or a dragon. Talking about the Elfie chick? Yo, run that back! Wait! Who's this baddie? Bro, look at the side eye. She's giving you that, like, disgusted look, bro. She's looking down on you. Bro, look at this baddie. Look at the hair. Look at the hair. She's a villain. I don't care. She can still bear my children.
May very well be the origin of calamity. It sounds so...
If evil, if crazy, why hot? Why hot? It always comes down to that.
complicated.
Bro, safe from Persona. I have to see what I don't know who that is. Persona. Bro, fellas. I mean, fellas. Oh my god, them shits got their own gravitational orbit. Here she comes 2.0. I know. I'm gonna after Vivian. I'm summoning for Vivian. After we get Vivian, hopefully she comes home early. I hope I don't lose a 50. We're saving up. We're saving up. I'm sure we'll get a lot of free shit from 2.0. You know, 2.0, big deal. Hopefully. If not, then the credit card has to get involved. Dude, bro, Zenless, guys, fellas, like, oh my god.
Fret not. This investigation will make things right.
That's it. She's insane. She's insane, bro.
We can still turn things around, right?
Indeed. Regardless of the obstacles,
Oh my god, dude, did y'all see the mole on the left side?
indeed. Regardless.
Y'all see that? Y'all see that? Y'all see what I see, right? Mole.
Of the obstacles, all you need to do is
Bro, look at the thighs. Look at the thighs on that thing. God damn, bro. Look at the thighs of that thing. Oh. Bro, like, get a measuring, bro. My investigation begins with researching the gravitational pull of her sweater puppies. Dude, those freaking gravity well melons, bro. The milk cannons. Oh my god. The Hakuna Matatas. And then the thighs too, bro. Them thighs thicker, more powerful than the fucking power grid.
all evil shall be shattered.
Oh, she's gonna break records. Check 1.7, you haven't too? I mean, my girl Vivian. I love my girl Vivian. We can go look at. She's there again. Okay, we can go back. White hair. White hair goes crazy. White hair characters. Some.
So, that's what happened. It sounds truly unforgettable.
It knows us too well. This 1.
Some people live only to bring more suffering.
Yo, do we even catch her name? Like, what's her name, bro? I don't think we caught her name. Come on, someone in the comments. Oh, here it goes. She's one of these characters. Okay, they're all. It is. I think she's Yi Juan. I want to say that's her. That name sounds familiar.
Regardless of the
Bingo, bingo, guys. There you go. There's her name. Yi Juan. Oh, it will. It's her. It's her. The timestamp lines up. Yi Juan. CN had their VAs credited. Yes. Here's your sauce, fellas. Let's watch the other.
Into this world, sometimes murder.
Whole different vibe.
Justice back in.
Dude, oh, Vivian's so pretty. She's so pretty, bro. I love Vivian. I'm gonna summon for her. She's so pretty. The parasol, bro. I love the parasol.
Heads represents lies and tails death. Yet the result has long been decided.
That's a dude.
Will you walk in the light or choose a darker path?
Yeah, she's a hardcore simp, bro. It's so funny.
Heads for flowers that bloom in the abyss. Tails for the dawn that sets the world.
By the way, did you mean this trailer or the teaser? Because, you know, this is the teaser. There's a preview. There's a, I don't know. There's like a million 1.7 thing. I'm assuming you meant this trailer.
Let order and madness dance.
This trailer. Okay, cool. Let's see where she's at.
Cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you
Oh,
mentioned.
look
I've
at
heard it
her.
before too. It was me
Purple hair. It's like a light purple. It is so nice.
following you, and now I've finally made it to your side. Flames belong in the dirt.
I'll say this. I saw the, you know, when I watched her initial trailer or whatever their feed started, bro. Hold on, let me let this play first.
Oh my. Farewell, idiot.
Self you're spotted.
Admitted.
Wait, we have 7 minutes to go? Holy fuck, how long is this team?
You don't care about anyone else. The only thing
What I was gonna
you
say,
care about is your revenge.
Who was that?
Care
I'm not that far into the Zen's story, and that's about to show right now.
anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge.
Empire, another? Is that just another?
How is that any different from your father? Your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred.
Lord Nathan. I'm sorry.
Vivian!
No. I don't want to bring you this far. Can't end like this.
Damn. Does she go ham? She's so pretty, though. She's so pretty. Interesting art. We're going for Vivian. Bob sacrifice. She better not die, bro. She better not die. Hoyo will receive a very strongly worded email. They better not do it. Wait, they're giving us a new anomaly ether set. But that's our W engine. I was gonna say, what's the one we just got right now with this is the W engine. Yo, dude, that guy's fly. That's a fly ass kangaroo. And he got the gap. He's like a secret agent. He's like a secret agent. Oh, that's cool. Oh, her freaking chain attacks are so cool. Oh no, bro's about to crash out. Bro, we gotta fucking crash out Bang Boo. That's funny. Fucking crash out Bang Boo. Nice, free 10 summon. I'm gonna need that for Vivian. I'm gonna need that. And a Bang Boo 10 summon. This is just gonna tell us everything that's in the actual patch. When does she? Did we miss her in the trailer? Or does she still show up late? I don't remember seeing it. Oh, we get to grow flowers. Awesome. We get a free crash out Bang Boo. I don't know. She was there. Did we miss her? Oh. Hold on. No, that's Miyabi. Or was it the live stream? Probably. Nowhere to be found. No. Live stream's here too. We can quickly parse through the live stream.
Oh, the fall
Yeah.
Mockingbird. A member of New Eridu's notorious Phantom Thieves Syndicate, Mockingbird, is actually from a Topps family.
Let's see if I can
And
catch it in the
partner of
preview.
The Ravenlock family is suspected to have murdered him for personal gain. Mockingbird.
Also,
fans
Jane Doe lighter
love
reruns.
Eridu, and the
Yep.
Ravenlock
I mean, I'm just
family's
parsing through it. I'm
reputation
seeing if I can just
is
catch it on the
serious
preview.
threat. All it takes is an insignificant deal for the villain to become a hero. This time, I win. My dear partner, certainly you'll praise me.
What? Still?
Right.
Proxies. I shall do my very best to
Very
ensure
nice.
your satisfaction with this program.
I'm Vivian. The moon is beautiful tonight, and it is my honor to share it with you all.
Does she show
Wow,
up?
you two really
I didn't see it in the.
Yep. In the main story this time, proxies will head deep into enemy territory with Miss Vivian to gather intel.
Wow, a secret mission with Lord Phaethon. Just thinking about it
So beautiful. So beautiful.
makes me so happy.
Oh, bingo. I saw them thighs. Those thighs don't lie.
Returning to the matter at hand, we'll be facing sacrifices in this mission, so it won't be without danger. Thus, the mayor has asked another friend
Guess who that is?
to lend her aid.
Just one?
There she is. There she is, bro.
Do not doubt her strength, as she is a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Woo!
Damn, thighs on that. Cheers, bro. Her ass too. Bro, this is endless. Of course it does. Of course it does. Now see, you seen Jane Doe? Trigger? Oh.
Looks like the
Look at. Damn, bro.
big guns are being brought in. Though,
Well, they gotta. Whoever they got down at Zenless Design Labs, bro. Give him a promotion, bro. Give him a raise. Give him. Make him the CEO of the damn company, bro.
I think there's another missing gentleman who everyone is
Okay,
itching to see.
there she is. There she was in all her greatness. All her yachtness. Check how they're made. What, the characters? No. Do they do what? Do they do like behind the scenes type stuff videos? Is that what you mean?
Though, I think
She is a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
woo! Looks like the big guns.
Oh, download the manual. There are options. Oh. That's dangerous information. That's dangerous. Sacred knowledge. It must not be tempered. Watch with how many Chrome tablets. That might be why it's lagging. We're not checking profiles. You didn't work. These are my chat. I can see where people get models for certain videos. Leave it at that. Oh, right, we muted the game. Right, are we done? I think we're done. Let me see, do I have any battery power left? Okay, what can I do? No, do not. I was gonna check if I had enough to upgrade my Yabi. That's what Yes, I do. And maxed out. There we go. Well, right, the talents are missing, but we'll get there. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, is that valid? 80, 118? Please tell me that's valid. For once, can I have good crit stats? At this point, we've pushed her to her limit. So Sig, I mean, substats, that's 2 crit damage. That's good. 2 crit rate and a crit damage. That's decent. Oh, check out this puppy. Check out this puppy, bro. 3 crit damage and a crit rate. That's, my friend, what we call a god roll. I have a god roll. Look at that. Oh, I mean, I guess you could say, you could argue attack instead of defense, penetration instead of health, but we're splitting hairs. Okay, that what matters is I got perfect crit rolls. Crit rate with the double crit damage. Take that bad boy out. This is the one that needs work. It can get better. It's hard to get an onset ice on this. This can do some work. And then some crit rate here. Not the best, not the worst. This is the worst piece that definitely. Damn it, this one makes up for it. This one's spicy. This one's juicy. What else do we have? I know we gotta go play an arcade game, right? We gotta go play a game at the arcade. Yeah. I know about Snake Duel. I'm pretty trash, I'll be honest. But we'll try our best. Perfect timing. Hey, bastard. I know you want to. I know you want to. You killed yourself? Me. What a doofus. Oh, he's getting feisty. Oh, baby. Ooh, we got the moves, bro. Look at the moves. You saw the moves? Y'all see the moves. Oh, yeet. Oh, whew, you almost got myself killed there. Oh, he's trying to box me in, bro. I ain't a fish. Oh, I am a yellow fish. That's another name I go by. Oh, we're playing risky. We're risking it for the biscuit. Risky for the biscuit. Oh, what you got on me? What you got on me? You got nothing on me. Oh, I'm about to kill myself. Oh, look, we're actually having a god game right. I completely whiffed on that. Ain't no way. Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go? Nowhere. Bro's trying to get me. Sniff this butt. Tommy got himself killed. Tommy, you better get boxed in like a fish. Outplayed. Almost got outplayed there. Ooh, that was close. Oh, that's close. Oh my god, we're freaking edging right now. What's that bomb do? I've never gotten that bomb. Oh, that's what that. Oh, we're having a game right now. We're balling out. In before I die to. Oh, that guy's fast. Come on, come at me. Oh, he's got weird patterns. Oh, drag race you. Oh, hold on, we're boxed in. Hold on, we're boxed in. No, we're fine. Woo, almost died there. Guy's feisty. Oh, what the heck just happened? Dude, that guy in the dark purple in the navy. Oh, damn it. Oh my god. That's not even my best record. That's insane. I felt like I was doing pretty good. Dude, that guy in the navy was on demon mode, bro. He was on demon mode. We low-key popped off though. No, I didn't want to restart. I'm done. I'm not checking at the. Oh, is it literally the newsstand? That what? Hey yeah, ooh, yeah. That ooh yeah, ooh. I turned to ooh yeah, ooh yeah. Ooh. I think that's spelled different. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh. I'm assuming that's what you're going for. Go help the bank. Yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh. Let's help, bro. What we got here? Need blue. Yeah, I guess there's only way to get blue there. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah. Hmm. Hold on now. Hold on now. Oh, hold on, hold on. What if we rotate? Oh, we have to go that way. Then you can't go there. Okay, we have to use blue. Oh, hold on. What if there's a different way of... Oh, I just broke everything. I feel there's another way. There's a red herring in here somewhere. The only way to get here is from here. Bubble boy. Bubble boy. Bubble boy. Are you getting delirious? You're getting delirious, aren't you? The only way to get connect. Hold on. What if we? What if there's a completely different way to go about this? But then you can get. I'm existing. Fair, 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 fair. Bubble boy. And that'll make one lick a chance. Okay, let's retrace our steps here. We start here, which is yellow. There's no way to get through here unless we wait. Oh, it is a red herring. That damn thing was a red herring to throw you off and make you think that's where you're supposed to go. Figured it out. Oh yeah. Moonwalk. About ooh ee ah ooh ee ah ooh ah ooh ee ah ooh. You got that. Let's see, these have to be done throughout the week. And there's always one you don't have to do. I'm not gonna do that one. All right. Is that we help the poor bastard? Dude, I am so behind in the story, but it's not even funny. I'm literally still in the chapter involving the maids. One more game left. There's one more, and then we'll be done. Weekly reset. And that's... Oh yeah. Ghost Frontline 2. Love this game. I was gonna say earlier. Well, I've been a long time fan. Since the first game. I was so excited when the second one came out. Dude, you know about Ghost Frontline? What you know about Ghost Frontline, man? Nothing? You never played it before? Well, prepare to have your mind blown. I mean that literally and figuratively. What I've got here is best gacha games of the century. Super free to play friendly. New character came out right here. Got the new character. Literally pull from new character. So it's very similar to the Genshin system. It has a pity, it has a guarantee that instead of 160 a single, it's 150 a single. I played Snowbreak. I also have Snowbreak. I have played that. I haven't played that recently though. Ever since Ghost Fallen came out, it kind of took me away from Snowbreak, but I have that too. I have played that too. But this game, oh, this game cooks. I don't even know how to explain this game. It's so well made. It's not even funny how well made this game. Like, I think I'll let the quality of the models speak for themselves. Like, here's one character I have. I'll let the game speak for itself. This is my favorite character of all time. She finally came out. I did stream when she came out, and bro, we summoned so much for her. Look how awesome she is. Look at that. We got Hit Girl. Yeah, girl. See how she's got loads of nothing. What you mean, bro? What you talking about? I seen how she's got loads of nuts in. What you mean? What kind of nuts? The Hat Girl. The Hat Girl. This one? This hat, right? You mean this one, right? Yeah, she likes nuts. Does she? Like peanuts? You mean like peanuts? Like cashews, almonds, trail mix. Took it all in. I'm gonna stop you right there, man. They didn't leave any. What we talk? I don't think we're talking about the same kind of nut, bro. Look at this cool chick with a sniper rifle. Anti-tank material, by the way. But look how good the damn models in this game are. It runs on Unreal. This shit runs on Unreal, by the way. This shit's on Unreal 5. I don't know. Figure it out yourself. I've got an inkling of what you mean. But this is a family-friendly server. Stream. You have everything across the board, bro. Hot to cute. To cat. And thick. Thick. Elephants like nuts too. They do. They love peanuts. But look at the skin we get. These are the kind of skins we get in this game. Ain't that the best skin you've ever seen, bro? Touch the tail. I can touch the tail. Damn, that's what I bro. There we go. I got the tail. Is the Hat Girl still on banner? How do I break this to you? You just missed her. Like a couple days ago. You just missed her. They added her friend, her best friend, which is this chick. She just started running maybe like 3 days ago. Yeah, 15 days left. Like her banner just started. You just missed her. Oh, then a reason not to play. But you can borrow friend units, and if you friend me, yeah boy has got her on ready. Check that out. I got her on lock. Want to use her? You're welcome to use her in pretty much 90% of the game's content if you just borrow it from a friend. Oh fuck! You're right. I'm NA. I'm sorry, man. Damn. Yeah, I'm NA. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Does this game have server? It does. This game does have servers. This game has servers. All gacha games do. That's how they separate the versions. Oh, jump scare. Just checking out the skin market real quick. Type 95, the pride of China. Here. Here? The mirror reflect. Yeah, bro, I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice that. We even got cool animations. She got a cool skin too. Who doesn't like a little bit of tactical? We love tactical skin. And of course, these skin. Insane. And you know, I haven't even shown you the worst of it. I really haven't. This is rather I've only shown you maybe half of what they gave out everyone this skin. You just missed it. It's definitely a skin of all time. Definitely a skin of all time. A skin of all time. He's got the hat still. See the hat. An invitation to ride. I don't mean the motorbike. Yeah, this game, man, they don't miss. These look very similar. Guess who had that skin? Yeah. But perhaps the craziest feature this game offers, and something I wish the Hoyogames did, but they will never do. Hold on, not the skins. We need more skins in the Hoyogames for sure, for sure. Dorm system. Dorm system? Affection system? Can you marry them? You best bet you can marry these characters. That ring she has there? That's that ring. But yeah, no, this game it's definitely a game of all time. A game of all time. I think I don't need to re-stress. What are you? And yes, you can take your own liberties and navigate around the room. You're literally an invisible face character. Games like that make sense to marry him. Actually, no. Your character has a model. This isn't like Blue Archive or something. While existing main leads. Well, yes, but you are the main character. Canonically, you're the same main character from the first game. Do not get that. Well, he's saying you are the main lead, and you're not faceless. You are a character in the game. I mean, like, can you self-insert? Yeah, but like you are a character. This is you. That's the commander, the protagonist. He has a face. You see him in the cutscenes. This game has rendered cutscenes, and he shows up in those, and that's you. The dorm system is, so you can explore and get up to your heart desires. But you are a character. Lol, they made him so basic. Yeah. I mean, you can see where all the time and energy went when it comes to designing. These models, they don't make themselves. I can't even imagine how difficult it is to make this kind of shit. I mean, it is on Unreal. That's just the power of Unreal. Chill gameplay. I got you. You ever played XCOM? Have you ever played XCOM? Just asking. Well, no. Well, I was gonna say if you did, you'd love this game. Because it's like XCOM. It's a top-down strategy shooter, I guess. You control a group of units. Obviously it's Girls Frontline. At its heart, it's a tactical shooter. Well, not like Rainbow or CS:GO, but there's guns and there's missions. There's tacticalness involved. Team composition. There's even artifact farming. I'll show you that in a second. Unfortunately, dupes, all the gotcha bells and whistles are included. I think. Let me see. This is the team I want to run. Yes, it is. Yeah. Let's throw you in. Oh, okay. Hold on. Not you. But look, here's where you can borrow friend characters. Obviously, if we were in the same server, you could take advantage of what I have. But I mean, I'm sure there's characters in EU that own. You could just use them willy-nilly. Oh, that kind of thing. Yeah, that's what I meant by support characters. But and no one cares. We got a little boss fight here. So literally, it's okay. It's just if you played XCOM, you know this very like you know this is like XCOM. You control each character individually. TD type of game. TD. What you mean by TD? Top down? Is it? If you mean top down, yeah, it is top down. Each character has abilities. There's elemental play here. That's corrosion. That's electric. There's also ammo type here. That's heavy ammo. That's light ammo. Medium ammo. Like Castery strong. Oh, I wonder if I kill them both here. Hold on. Oh, I can't. Oh, wait, hold on. I can get here, but then I'll miss out on him. I want to get them both. Don't know if that's possible. Tower defense? It's not tower defense, but like the look of the game, like if you played Arknights, that's a little more top down. It's not a tower defense. Because like you still control the characters in real time. Well, I guess it's turn based almost. Let me get a little closer. Look, you can move out of turn or whenever you want. Let me. Is that the closest? There we go. But yeah, she's strong. She literally just like wipes the entire game. And everyone has like a turn. There's turn orders, turn action. I'd say it's more turn-based than anything, except you can navigate around a map. Here we're just gonna activate this ability. And everyone has like, you know, cool animations and all that. You can speed up the game like in Honkai, which is really nice, up to 3x. Then, you know, then it's the enemy's turn. But he's about to die pretty quick. Oh, well, there you go. That's the game. It's a tactical... I don't know what you call like the XCOM genre of games. Tactical... It's not... Hey, I just hopped in YouTube. Recommend your stream to me. Oh, bet. And I'm loving it. How long have you been playing this game? Girls Frontline in particular since day one. Since day one. Glad you found the stream, bro. I mean, I've played the game since day one, but I've been a fan of the Girls Frontlines as a franchise for many more years. Played NeuroCloud when that came out. Played the first game, not when it came out. That game came out fucking 10 years ago. I probably played like, I don't know, 4 years in. I've been playing the OG Girls Frontline forever. Played NeuroCloud, and then I've been playing this since day one. Just sharing my love for the characters, you know. 416, that's wifey, you know. That's the main chick. I was so freaking stoked when they added her. And then we also had a pull for G11, obviously. Gotta get the whole 404, Team 404 assembled. But I was just explaining Is it really day one? Oh, really? Day one? Oh, I've been playing since day one. Yeah, the character didn't come out day one. She barely came out like a few weeks ago. But I've been playing since day one. Yeah, check this out. I got the fucking Changju V6. Yes, sir. Ski, you already know, bro. V6 on the Changju. The YouTube channel is much faster than Twitch. Let's talk about what, like chat delay or what? Because I think in YouTube I'm allowed to stream at a higher bitrate in YouTube. That might be it. Maybe it causes better, like, lower latency. Or is it because, like, am I responding to the chats a lot quicker when they're on YouTube? But no, 416 is not from day one. She just came out. A delay in latency? Oh, I forgot to ask. How are you doing today? Bro, I'm good. We've actually been streaming for 8 hours. I don't know why Twitch says 3 hours. I don't know if this Twitch... Well, we've been streaming for how long now? 9 hours. We've been streaming for 9 hours, bro. 1 second faster than a 1 second delay. But I'm good, bro. Well, I got horrible luck in my substat rolls today, but besides that, we're doing pretty good. Just the same old, man. How you doing? But Liu, this is a 5-star standard character. Well, I would compare it like this is like getting like C6D Luke. She's actually like the best character in the game as a standard 5-star. So this is more like, imagine if Fei Xiao was a standard character and I have her at, you know, C6 and I have her at E6. That's what Changju is in Honkai term. Literally one of the best characters in the game, if not the best boss character in the game. And your boy got all the copies. I've lost a lot of 50s to her, but when you lose your 50 to Changju, it's not really a lot because she's that good. And her V6 in this game is called versions, like they call it segments, but everyone calls them like V1, V2 because they're like robots. Her V6 is alright, but her V5 and her V3 are insanely strong. Big jumps in DPS. Standard characters in this game are really good. Another one, Ololo, another standard character. This is like if Yun Li was a standard character. She's that good. And I'm still working on her. I've only got her at V1. Still need to finish getting all the standard. Yeah, on it. And then yeah, I've got her signature weapon. This is her signature weapon. This is her signature weapon. So yeah, that's signature. Artifact farming is instead of relic farming, it's attachment farming. Look at the substats. Look at the substats. You see some kind of creature saying it. You see this. Look at that 12% crit rate. Spicy. Crit rate. Spicy. Crit rate. Spicy. And then crit rate, crit damage. Spicy. That's all nicey. You can customize the guns to your liking. Like you can change the attachments. Like this is COD, like straight out of COD. Check that out. You can even put other skins on. Like I have if you like max relationship someone, you can get like a custom like little like waifu skin on the gun. It's pretty cool. She has her own, but I haven't maxed her out yet. It's this one with her on it. That's pretty cool. Obviously, I got 416s because that's my gal. Yes, sir. Look at that. You can even get a little like bobble, little spring acrylic figure. Hey, appreciate it, man, dude. You know, I'm just sharing my passion for gacha games. You know, that's all it is, bro. I put an unhealthy amount of hours in the gacha games. I might as well spread the love, you know. I play Ghost Frontline. I play Honkai. I play Genshin. I play Zenless. I've played Azurlane. I've played Snowbreak. I've played Neurocloud. I've played GFL1. I've played Nikkei. My list of gacha games is longer than the list of women I dated, bro. That's how you know it's valid. Another really, I obviously had to go for Macchiato, bro. You already know. Freaking Sabrina, she's a standard character. Really good tank. She's a tank role. Really good at it. The standard characters in this game are really good. They're really good. Ritya is another one who's a standard character. She wasn't very good until recently, where they added, because she has good synergy with G11 and 416. It just came out. So her best partners are in the game now, so she's really good. I have her signature on there. Yes, sir. Yes, Sirski got the signature there too. She's a. This is like Bennett. This is Bennett, but in Girls Frontline form. Or I mean, if we're talking Honkai terms, this is Robin. Or Adventurine, because she has a shield. This is Adventurine. Well, this is Adventurine and Linkshire combined actually, because she's a healer shielder. Favorite game of all time, dude. Favorite game of all time. Let me think about that one. That's a hard question. There's a lot of games to choose from. Let me think out loud and narrow it down for you. So, what's on my list of top of all time? The Mass Effect trilogy is up there. I played the entire Mass Effect trilogy growing up. Probably some of the best storytelling in games I've seen of all time. If you made me choose one of the three, I'm taking Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2 is one of my best games of all time. Skyrim, but if Skyrim, whatever, right? Skyrim's been on forever. Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas is one of my favorite games of all time. Skyrim's up there too, but I'll take if I'm taking one Bethesda game, I'm taking Fallout New Vegas. What's up? Black Ops 3 because of zombies. I'm a big zombies guy. If you've been around, I've streamed zombies a couple times. Played the new Easter egg. I'm still caught up with Black Ops 6. Black Ops 3 zombies though, it's indescribable. I love it so much. I've sunk so many hours into Black Ops 3 zombies. So Black Ops 3 is up there. It's a COD, I know, but I fucking love it. Here, honestly, half of them are on my freaking desktop. Check this out. Let me pull all this up. Okay. How do I dang it. Preview desktop, please. Get up. 1 sec. Okay. Bro, why does it whatever. Check this out. Black Ops 3. Love that game. Battlefield 1. Oh my god, Battlefield 1 is such that is such a cinematic experience. It's crazy. I see why this is happening. Battlefield 1 is such I love that game so much. Beautiful. Mass Effect, I have the Legendary Edition. If I can cheat, that's one game, but it's 3 put in one, whatever. Payday 2's up there. I'm a day one Payday fan from like when the first game came out on the PS3. Been playing Payday forever. Played Payday 2 when that came out. I'm a big fan of co-op shooters. I have an unhealthy amount of hours in Payday 2. Love that game to death. As you can tell, it's gonna be hard for me to choose one. You can see all these Toho games up here. Yes, I have very, very much a lot of what am I trying to say? All these Toho games, I've played them all. I have. I'm actually a Toho fan who has played the Toho games. So you can see I have a lot of unidentified mental illnesses. Here's the gacha corner. There's all the gacha games that I've played in a more recent time. I love rhythm games too. I'm just kind of telling you every game I love. Big rhythm gamer, have a unhealthy amount of hours on Osu. Here's JRPGs, visual novels. I've got all 9 yards that like that like this guy. But I can't honestly, bro. I can't answer that question. I can't give you one game. I can't. I want to say Mass Effect 2. Almost. How long have you been streaming on YouTube? A couple months. Probably a couple months. I'm trying to pull up on my Windows again. Here we go. Just a couple months. My first stream was back in like late January. I have all my VODs up. Like that's literally my entire streaming career. Those VODs. And they're all in my YouTube channel. But like the first few months were kind of on and off because it was kind of hard to start. Getting the ball rolling is the hardest part. Kind of like growing out of your shell and like being more comfortable with streaming. That took a minute, so I was kind of on and off January, February, March-ish. From here, like from late March to April, I've been like finding my like vibe. I've been finding my like kind of like myself. And now we're like streaming more consistently. I'm trying to be more consistent. Now it's just about finding a schedule. Now trying to improve more and more. Exactly. Now that I found like my own voice, and I'm not too nervous to stream because at first it was hard to get that ball rolling. You can even tell I have YouTube videos from last year that I recorded. I started making YouTube videos and I was like, man, I should start streaming. Sounds good, bro. Hey, appreciate it. But yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow, probably later in the day. because we're already up at 12, and I'm not waking up at like 7 a.m. That's not gonna happen. Let's be realistic. I'll be streaming later tomorrow. Wednesdays I have work, so I don't stream Wednesdays. I'll be back Thursday, and then I'll be back Friday, and then weekends I work all weekend, so I won't be streaming on weekends. But what I try to do the days I work, I try to like record and edit videos. I've got like 3 videos that I need to finish editing. Obviously, a lot of clips from streams I need to post that I haven't. I have like a backlog of clips I need to post. So like I'm trying to be like a full stack content developer, content creator. We're talking, YouTube channel, VODs, clips, shorts, TikTok. I have a TikTok account, I have a Reddit account, I have a Twitter account. All Jeffixations on everything is Jeffixations on everything. You can find me on any social Jeffixations. It's same guy. That's me. They're all linked on the YouTube. Shameless plug over, but yeah. Now my main focus right now is streaming, because it's so fun and like easy to like, invest hella hours into streaming. Content creation, like YouTube videos, editing fucking sucks, dude. I spend 8 hours to edit 10 minutes. It fucking sucks. No, but you gotta do it. I don't have money to pay for an editor, so I do my own shit. You can just look at the YouTube channels I have on the video. I mean, you can look at the videos I have on the YouTube channel, which I'll be having more out. Are you streaming as a hobby, or are you planning to turn it into a career? I'm just trying to see where the road takes me, because I'm in college as well. But like, gotta work on your thumbnails. Yeah, dude, that's the hardest part, dude. Thumbnails, you don't understand how hard thumbnails are. That's been the hardest thing for me to learn, how to make a thumbnail. But I'm just, as far as career wise, I'm just trying to see where the road takes me, because I'm also in college. But like, I'm not confident I'll be able to find something that can help pay off a couple loans and stuff like that. So we're just trying to see where this takes me. I'll say both for now, because I love gaming is my hobby. All I'm doing is just turning my hobby into a little something more, because like I put all these hours in gaming regardless of what I'm doing. I might as well just advertise it to the world. It's something I've always wanted to do since I was like little. I grew up watching Markiplier, PewDiePie. I was in that era of YouTube, the best era of YouTube, may I add. So like, those are like people I look up to. Like, man, that'd be pretty awesome. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see, man. I don't know. I can't tell you. I can tell you what I would like. I'd like for it to be like awesome. If I can fucking game for a living, bro. Oh my god, you know how awesome that would be? But I don't know. Huge Smosh, Marky, OMC, you already know, bro. Dan TDM and Popular MMOs are my guys, bro. Dan TDM, mod reviews, and then Popular MMO mob battles. I remember that shit like yesterday, bro. I watched Pewds. Fridays with PewDiePie were my favorite shit, bro. Bro, oh my dude. Yeah, Unk status here, bro, at this point, honestly. Smosh, the fucking food battles, dude. YouTube's not the same, man. It's not the same when it was when we were growing up. Markiplier, his Surgeon Simulator playthrough, his FNAF playthrough, his Octodad playthrough. Those were my favorites. He's just living a happy life. No, I'm so happy for him. I'm glad he he was able to retire on a high. Essentially retire. What's the best advice you can give to somebody thinking about starting a stream? Just do it. Just do it. The hardest part for me is hitting live. The hardest part for me was hitting go live. I shit you not. It's such a hard thing to get over. But once you hit live and you hopefully people trickle in, like everyone's just trying to have a good time. No one's gonna come in and like be a bastard. Hopefully not, right? It's getting the ball rolling. For me, I would spend, especially because I have a really bad procrastination problem. It's affected me all throughout college. It's cost me a couple homework assignments and test exams, whatever. Phase 2 hard mode. I would spend hours looking at my computer screen, like looking at, because I use OBS, like looking at OBS, just like hovering over the go live button, because I mean, to an extent, I'm still fighting the last few nerves, right, to be completely like natural, but it would just be, I would find excuses like, oh, I'll stream later, and then later never came, or hardest part is starting. Just do it. I think if you're able to convey yourself, your own image, your own voice, people will pick up on that. People will pick up on your your genuineness, your enthusiasm, your energy. And I hope that's like, as I start to feel like more comfortable doing this, you know, that bar of entry gets lower the more you do it, and you get more used to it. Get more used to it. So I would say just do it. That my best piece of advice is just do it. You know, glad you found your stream. Thanks, man. And you know, stream something you love. Don't. There's always people. You gotta stream what's popular. You gotta go play Fortnite. You gotta go play COD. I don't even know whatever people are streaming nowadays for what's popular. Stream what you love because that's where your best voice will be. That's where it will be easiest for you to be yourself is when you're playing the game you love, the game you have countless hours in. Because then you can interact with the community. You know, I'm able to be here. Although I know Liu, I suck. Okay, apparently I suck balls in Genshin and in Honkai. Y'all are way better than I am. But you know, we're still able to converse. Like, hey, you know, what about this artifact set? Abyss, blah 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 blah. You know, play games you know well, and you'll be able to enjoy yourself and then be a knowledgeable figure in the community. Because you know that's your shit. That's your shit. So be yourself, which is hard. Honestly, I will attest to that. Being yourself is hard. It's hard to be yourself in front of a camera. It really is. That takes the long. Just do it. If you're on the fence about it, you never know. Which is why I'm here. You never know. Never know. And the last little thing, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. I'll leave it at that. Yeah. And now, like, dude, I would struggle to like stream past 3 or 4 hours. I'd be just staring at the clock, being like, man, you know, I feel like I'm under a watchful eye or something. Now, bro, we're pushing 8 hours every single stream now. And I don't feel the time passing. Like, bro, it's already about to be 1 a.m. I gotta go to bed soon. You know, so I can at least wake up at a reasonable time tomorrow and get shit done in my day. But like, dude, I don't feel, you know, I could stream for another 4 hours, bro. I feel fine. I feel great. Which is, you know, it's great. You know, hopefully that energy is able to translate in my content. You know. And here, 9 a.m. Yeah, no, it's we're at 12:54 right now. So we're in the heart of midnight right now. Central time zone, gang, where you at? But yeah. Now every stream is pushing 8 hours, and it hasn't felt easier. It only gets easier the more you do it. Honestly, that's something I could say for sure. It only gets easier. That's good because the easier it feels for you, the more clear your voice is, the more entertaining you can, and of course, you know, the more natural it is to do it. It isn't something you're struggling, you're forcing yourself to do, bro. It becomes as easy as fucking eating and sleeping. I don't know. Hopefully, maybe that was maybe I yapped on a little too much, but hopefully that tirade kind of gives you an idea. I'm just a dude who loves fucking gacha games. It's fun being, you know, whatever. I could show you. I gotta find a way to like move the camera. I got a webcam on, but like, dude, y'all gotta see. Like, I have a manga collection, figure collection. I got posters behind me. Like, I'm all in, all 9 yards on like the whole fucking anime whatever lifestyle. I love it. I think it's fun, and it's nothing I never shy away from. Well, I've got shirts and shit I wear in public. I don't care. What do you do besides streaming? I have a job and I have college, but like right now I'm towards the end of my degree, but like I don't take a lot of classes, so it's not hard for me to like make time. Just the days I work, obviously, because I work like full shifts, not like 9 to 5 shifts. Like those days I don't stream because like I'm exhausted. It's a physically intensive job, just exhausted, you know. Part time because, you know, balancing streaming, college, and part job, and it's a crazy life. But you know, I gotta pay for my addiction somehow. No, I got bills to pay, of course. But you know, so I have a job, have college. If y'all are wondering, I'm a physics major. Yeah, I don't like when I mean I live life on the hard mode, I mean I live life on a hard mode because I chose the hardest fucking major there is, and it kicked my ass, respectively, you know, thoroughly. But physics major, yep, that's what I am. Sadly. I mean, I love physics, but damn it, it's fucking kicks my ass on the daily. Right now, gaming is my hobby. Well, like what else do I do besides streaming that isn't my job or college is gaming, which is streaming nowadays because that's what I do. When I'm not streaming, I'm probably playing games still. I'm just kind of that guy. I watch anime, I read some mangas from time to time too. But that's a lot of 99% of the media I take in is gaming, anime, manga. You know, I am the quintessential otaku, basically. Like, and I say that I don't care. I mean, it's what I am. It's too much hard for you to manage them all. It is. That's definitely something you just gotta like do. I mean, it's you just kind of roll. You just gotta roll. You just roll with the punches. I mean, how many animes have I watched? Great question. I actually have everything cataloged. I can give you an exact number right now. Actually, I'm glad you asked. Oh hell, hold on. I just pulled that. Did I just end the stream by accident? Are we still live? I thought I quit stream for a second by accident. Here. Glad you asked. I have a my anime list, and I have updated this since the dawn of time. This is my let's check out 416 by the way. Love her to death. This is my anime page. I have a my anime list I update super frequently. I have every single anime I've ever watched here. All right. This is me, obviously. Yellowfish, that's my online name. I mean, Jeffixations is my YouTube channel, but historically, my go-to gamer tag has been Yolo. Let me see. Hold on. I have watched. I guess okay. So 3,200 episodes, 144 entries. Which I guess doesn't sound a lot, but I've only been watching anime since 2018. So I haven't been watching anime like my entire life. I've been watching anime since 2018 in high school. So there you go. There's that is well actually I haven't updated the latest episodes. I gotta log in. It's like 4 episodes since I've last updated it. But there you go. That's 400 or 500 here, bro. Oh, I gotta ask you because you watch a lot more than I have. Again, low key, I'm like a new gen anime fan. I guess I didn't get into anime very late on, and then the rest is history. I fucking took off and I ran with the reins. But what is your favorite anime? Do I can tell you I can tell you I know this answer. But what's your favorite? Really? Yeah, I can tell you my favorite anime right now. You ask me, I have an answer for you. I have my top 10 categorized. I could tell you my top 10. I'm just that kind of guy. I like having my it was hard for me. I can't have one favorite. All right. What's your starting 5? What's your top 3? What's your top 3? Can you give me a top 3? It's hard to pick a favorite. All right. How about a top 3? In any order. Top 3 in any order. Have to be 1, 2, and 3. Just top 3 in some order. Jobless, great choice. Fuck, dude. Dude, if I could dap you up right now, fucking bad, dude. Mashoka Tensei, love that shit. One Piece, I mean, I haven't seen it, but I know people love that show. Love Jobless. That shit is. That's peak fiction. Henry Zero, bro. You're so fucking valid, dude. So, I'll tell you my top 3, and I have them in order. Number 1, you can probably see it right here. It's Vivi. Vivi Florida song. This is my number 1 favorite anime of all time. It's a one and done, and more than I can't remember the names of. But that's a very valid top 3. Jobless and ReZero, that is the goat peak fictions of. My favorite anime of all time is Vivi. Is it old as fuck? Oh, that's fair. I've watched this show. I've rewatched this shit a couple times, dude. Dude, this is my shit. I'm not logged in right now, but this shit, dude, I love it. 10 out of 10, 12 out of 10. It's made by the same guy who wrote ReZero, so like that's how you know it's really good. The guy who wrote ReZero wrote this story. It's an anime one shot, so there is no manga. Well, at least it came out after, but they wrote it and they made an anime about it, and it was peak. Came out about 4 years ago now. This is my favorite anime of all time. But number 2, you'll love this. Hell yeah, dude, it's fucking ReZero. ReZero number 2, bro. Oh my. That's so fucking amazing, dude. Oh my. I'm gonna yammer on ReZero's peak. That's all there is to it. It's peak. You check on Hero X. Is that another anime? What Hero X? Oh, to be Hero X. My fault. Is it this one right here? It's the only thing that's coming up. To be Hero X. Those three are all good. Dude, hell yeah. His top 3 is valid. And then my number 3 is Oregairu. I'm a big rom-com guy. So my number 3 is Oregairu. Favorite rom-com of all time. It's new, yeah. This is it's Oregairu. Freaking Snafu, whatever you want to call it. My teenage romantic comedy Snafu. That's my number 3. That's my number 3. But hold on. You said it's new, right? This one? Oh, this is new. This is currently airing. I mean, bet, yeah. What is it on? I have a Crunchyroll account. I can watch it. Okay, it is on Crunchyroll. Is it actually on? I'll add it to my watch list. If it's new, I mean, I can just pick it up, no problem. Good. Bet. I was like, what? There's only 2 episodes. Wait, what the heck? Oh. Okay. That's different. The animation is like, oh, that's different. Bet. I'll watch this, and I'll let you. Animated plus arcane style. I think I heard someone bring this up on TikTok. I'm on TikTok a lot. Okay, that you can. I hope the brain rot influence you can tell. But okay, bet, yeah. I mean, I'll see. I don't know when I'm gonna go to bed tonight, but I might give it. I'll probably give it a watch, and I'll let you know next time. What I think. But I mean, it's rated at 4.9 with 15K reviews. That's pretty valid. Yeah, top 3: Vivi, ReZero, Oregairu. TikTok, huh? Yes, TikTok. What's your name and where are you from? My channel name is Jeffixations. That's just a play on my name. Tell me where Sahura is, or what it means. Yes. My name, Jeffixations is just a play on my name. My name is Jefferson. Simple as that. Jeffixations, Jeff's Fixations. That's all there was to my channel name. That's my name. And where am I from? I'm from this. I was born in the States. I mean, yeah, Central Time Zone. US, born and raised. Sir, great US of A. That's who I am. We are streaming from the US. Yeah, Jeffixations is just a play on my name. Actually, I was with my buddy Sam when I thought about it. We were coming back from a convention, and this was around the time where I started the YouTube channel. Well, actually, I had a YouTube channel before. So my first is Jeffixations is not the first iteration of my YouTube channel. Before I had called it Jeff's Corner. I was like, bro, that's so lame. We were talking about, I'm like, that's so fucking lame. It's like you look up Jeff's Corner, there's a million Jeff's Corners. It's such a basic name, and I wanted something unique and different. So if you look up a name, if a name that if you looked up is the only name that comes up. Jeff's Corner was everywhere. That was the first channel name. If you go back to like my first YouTube video, it has Jeff's Corner there, like on the intro. We were coming back from a convention. It was late night. We were there all day, and literally we're just driving. I'm like, man, what's a good channel name that's unique? Something that involves me, because all Jeffixations is literally just an evolution of Jeff's Corner. Because the whole premise, a rom-com I've watched 3 or 4 times, To Love Rue. Hey, yo, that's a kind of spicy one, bro. That's kind of spicy. But the goal with the channel, and therefore the stream, because the streaming is just an evolution from a YouTube channel. I started just making videos first. It's literally just a channel of me. Like, what do I like? What do I want to talk about? I don't. Well, obviously right now, a lot of my content is gacha focused. I have a lot of ideas of avenues where I want to push the channel's content. Just things I like in life, because I know I can talk about it, be passionate about it. Gacha being king amongst most, but anime. Well, if I could talk about physics, I could teach off physics if I really wanted to. I could make a couple math. My math is fucking. I'm glad to hear you're from the US. I'm also US. Yeah, I think most people here, except our friend Liu here, he's from EU. We can all point at. I'm just kidding. Yeah, no. A lot of people here are probably like our good friend Mike from earlier. He's from the US. We have someone from the EU here, so there you go in the Twitch chat. But yeah, no, I'm US. I'm US, bro. Hopefully my English is clear enough. But we'll call it. No, literally, I could talk about physics. Maybe that's something I would do down the road. So a couple of tutorials to make sure my math skills still sharpened up. But anime, gacha, other general gaming, like, bro, I have over 1,000 hours on Payday 2, Rainbow Six, Destiny 2. Like, I've been around the gaming sphere. Osu, I could make Osu videos if I want. Rainbow Six, I love playing. Yeah, I love playing Rainbow Six. How about we say that? But I've got plenty of hours on Rainbow Six. More than I've liked to. Rocket League, but I fucking suck at Rocket League. I'm just a gamer, dude. Like, I have so many hours on a bunch of games. And I'd love to talk about every game I love because I love them. And it's not just gaming too. I said anime. Surprise, I also watch sports. There's actually a video that I'm working on right now is a Formula One video because right now, if y'all know, Formula One's currently in season, and I've been watching that shit for years now, almost as long as I've been watching anime. It's also somewhere I would like to take the YouTube channel. Stream wise, I'm not gonna stream races. I'll get fucking taken down quickly. But like the YouTube channel, expect a couple videos about that. Y'all are into that, and that's kind of what I want to go for. Like, dude, imagine. It may not be a lot of people, but there's someone out there who likes anime, who likes Formula One, who likes physics. It's out there. And if that person finds my channel, then I'm sure they'll be very happy about it. I haven't touched my anime list in ages. What's this? This is your Anime Planet list? Yeah, it's this. Oh shit, I've opened 3 of them. Hey, yo. Oh, dude, 13,000. You say you haven't touched it in a while and you're already at 13K, bro. I have fully updated my shit's only at, and also and football as well. I love football. Okay, so I don't know if anyone here is a football fan or an NFL fan or a Formula One fan. You let me know. I can yap on it for days. And I've got this from my friends a lot. I'm quite the interesting species. I'll say that because the shit I like is all over the place, and I like music. I love metal music, and it's just 10 right. I've read 100 plus by now. Oh, you mean like mangas? Dude, I have a couple mangas read. I haven't updated my manga list on the anime list though. Actually, y'all want to know what I just read recently? I just bought a new. I have a manga store nearby where I live. They sell a bunch of manga. Pretty cool. Y'all want to know what I just read? I'll let you in a little personal. Got it right here, Mike. Brand new series that I just saw get published, because I go every now and then to see what's new. As I told you, I'm a big fan of rom-coms. I collect manga. It's just I ran out of bookshelves. Let's slow down. But I read this one called check this out. It's called, hold on, Otaku Vampires Love Bite. Volume 1. There's like 3 volumes out right now. I read it. I'll probably go back and buy the other 2 because I liked it. It's literally it's a rom-com about an otaku vampire who is from Romania, went to Japan to live out their otaku lifestyle, and they watched this vampire anime that they love, and then they met a dude who looks like the protagonist from the vampire anime, and it's a rom-com that tells the tale of a otaku chick who dates a dude because he looks like her favorite character from an anime. There's not much. It doesn't take much to satisfy me. I'll say that. But I read this literally a few nights ago, and I want to go back and go buy the next 2 volumes. It's pretty good. The art is fucking clean. But yeah, that's the thing I've read recently, and I like to read. I'm very old school. I like to buy my mangas and physically read them. I don't know. I just like how it feels in my hand, and the smell of the pages is so fucking clean. But yeah, I buy and collect my own mangas and read them. Sorry for the end. Peak. Y'all haven't seen it? Go watch it. But Guilty Crown? Yes, bro, Guilty Crown, bro. Oh my god, I love Guilty Crown. I fucking love Guilty Crown. But another one, Sarah for the End. If you haven't watched it, go watch it and then go read it because it hasn't been fully animated. Shameless plug over. But whatchamacallit? I watched Guilty Crown like 2 years ago, maybe. Is it 2 years ago now? Bro, that show, that's a sleeper. You need it already? Oh yeah, no. I just wanna yap about it. I fucking love that show, bro. The openings. Oh, the openings are so good, bro. Also look at all this free shit you get just for playing the game. In Ghost Runner, you get a lot of free shit just for playing the game. But Guilty Crown, the openings are fire, dude. I love the openings. Egoist, I'm so sad that they split up, but dude, it's so good. K Kings, I'm not familiar with that. Hold on here. Just gonna farm some materials real quick. But no, I know Guilty Crown. Guilty Crown is peak as hell. Hey, oh, Return of Kings. I know about that. I actually haven't seen it though. Let me just go through all the daily motions here. The shit I need. But yeah, Arya, do you have a favorite anime? You didn't mention one when we were talking about it. You narrow it down? I mean, it's okay if you have like if you can't narrow it down. Why don't you use VTube models? Because I don't know how. I mean, like... All right, Shakugan no Shan. Don't know that one. Give me the translation. I might know it. Dude. Hey, I hear they're really expensive. The rigging equipment and all that blah 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 mess. It's a whole can of worms that I mean I don't see. I'm fine using my own face. I mean I bought a webcam. It's decent. It didn't cost me too much. I mean, I'm not the prettiest guy, and I'm sure a VTuber model would get more clicks, but they didn't feel like setting all that up. It's much easier to just buy a webcam and just record. No? Also, like, I know there's like male VTubers. It's just like Familiar of Zero. I've heard of that one too. Again, I haven't seen any of these though. I'm pretty new age anime fan. If it's an older anime, I probably don't know it. Guilty Crown's like an exception. Yeah. Never got around to using VTube. Someone suggested that earlier. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say like, no, don't get me wrong. Male VTubers do exist. But like, the creme de la creme are like the female. Like, if I told you to name 10 VTubers, you're probably naming 10 female VTubers. Or at least I would. You know, never really got into that. I'd rather just use my own face. I mean, eventually I'll do I would have had to do a face reveal. I didn't want to show my face at first because again, nerves and showing my face to the internet. Eventually I just you just bite the bullet and you just do it. The best way to stream would be with a face cam. Why would I? No one wants to just watch gameplay. They want to. I would like to draw people to my channel for me. For me. And obviously the games I play, but like. What makes it more interesting than just go playing the game yourself is the person who's playing it. Face cam is on. I'm a very emotive person when it comes to talking. You can see my facial expressions, my hands. The camera doesn't do me justice because I have to force myself to be in a box. But if I were to zoom out, like I talk like. No, I'm not Italian. That's just how I am. It's how I talk. I don't mind using the face cam, and then I can show my cool posters. Look at my poster. Look at my Bochi the Rock and my Ganyu poster. So cool. I got those whole like conventions down here. Pretty nice stuff over there. Yeah, VTubers mostly do work for. It's kind of just how it's a female dominated. Graphics like overlays and emotes aren't just for looks. They usually help keep viewers engaged from coming back. Oh no, for sure, for sure. Oh, I know about the Apothecary Diaries. That's been in my watch list for a while. I just haven't gotten around to watching it. Oh no, I know for sure for view engagement, it's amazing. But like, it's still so early days. I haven't really figured everything out as far as like making it, like making my own emotes or something, or my own overlay. My overlay is very bare bones, you know. It's just things that I'm just gonna figure out as we go along, you know. Because again, I've only been streaming for like realistically 1 or 2 months. You know, it's the very early days. Is that a goal of mine? Of course. But I'm taking things one step at a time. Like right now, I've got the recent subscriber thing. I've got my follow count on the bottom right. As things grow and change, I'll go ahead and, you know, change the overlays too. Hey, yo, what's up, man? What's up? How you doing? What you gonna do if I hit 50 followers? Apply for affiliation, that's for true. Yeah, you already know how it goes, but I'm applying to become a Twitch affiliate. That's what I'm gonna do first. Yes, sir. Hey, maybe. Hopefully eventually. Hey, but appreciate it. You just helped me one more, man. Not like doing a giveaway for hitting it. I don't know, but I'm pretty broke to be doing a giveaway. Give back to the community, you know? I can see about that. We'll see. I don't want to promise anything, but I'll try to do something. You know, I don't even know how to set up a giveaway. You know? I mean, I'm sure it wouldn't be too hard, but you doing one? I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not making any promises. 4K no. Oh, fuck no, bro. Fuck no. Fuck no, bro. Hell no. Alright, what you do giveaway? It's gonna be a $15 gift card, Chili's, to Chili's, bro. Nah, bro, if I'm doing a giveaway, it's gonna be a $15 Chili's gift card, bro. $15 Chili's gift card. Go get yourself a nice you can think about giveaways once you hit 1K. Yeah, honestly, bro, like I'm not turning a profit here, guys. So, but I'm just my own time I'm investing. The giveaways will come when I deem them fit. How's that? For now, I'm not making any promises. And if it were something, it's not gonna be something lucratively expensive. So don't be expecting that. Your boy is broke. Too much money on gotchas. Let's see here. Now, but for 1K sounds like a more reasonable milestone to do a giveaway than 50. I think once there's a certain threshold you pass, because like there's millions of Twitch that are like under 100 followers. Once you pass that barrier, that's when things start to be like, maybe this is something we can really. And then you're like, maybe we can really like go down this path. When we get to that, if and when we get to that, you can ask me that question. For now, let's just keep things day by day, realistic. We damage, very good, very good. Let's borrow a Kluke. Yes. Yes. Let's see. What do I want to run here? This is the last thing I gotta do, and then we're like, I'm done with everything. AoE damage, AoE. You. No, I have you. Where is my Chungju? This is the lineup. We got this big damage now. What's that? Yeah. Lada's not known for her boss damage, but I just need someone to fill the slot.
頑張れロッタおじけついたの今行くよみんなを守れるようになりたいです
There we go. Honestly though, 50 still feels a long ways away, bro. Like as far as like all that considered. 50 still is like, that still feels way down the road.
交代するなら今のうちよみんなごめんみんなあげて了解イエーイ今だ
I think I would look to do, and I think would help me grow a lot. It's like, I have a lot of like VODs obviously, right? I need to go in and like grab the clips. There's a lot of good clips in there. And like post them. TikTok. In like YouTube shorts. I haven't done that yet because I've been stuck editing another video. Once I'm done with that, keep an eye on the YouTube channel. I want to go grab all the clips I've saved up over the last few weeks. Start posting those TikTok. I think that'll help a lot with the growth of the channel. That seems to be where like a lot of people start blowing up on TikTok.
今だ配置完了射撃準備よい止まって時間がない
You know, actually would be a cool dream of mine. You know, I always say this, shameless plug, but if I could ever get my own gamer subs, bro, design and flavor, that'd be fucking awesome. I have too many of these. But maybe one day I get my own gamer subs code. Yeah, I got a bunch of these. I got this one right. We'll sign it. Maybe one day.
交代するなら今のうちよ
Not sponsored. Not yet.
イエーイごめんイエーイよい今行くよ今だみんなのために準備万端
Oh, damn, we are still pushing 1 a.m. Hopefully we'll be done with this soon. This is the last thing I gotta do. I just realized I still gotta do Imaginarium Theater. I keep putting that off, but I'm gonna have to do that eventually. I'm not looking forward to it. I've already heard it's gonna be a freaking doozy.
ハンデをあげる次はごめんみんなあげていくよよい今行くよ今だ今行くよ配置完了射撃準備
These events take way too long, but these happen every like bi-weekly. But dude, they're so long.
今度は
I know I just have a hit on auto. We could literally be doing something else right now. I'm just waiting on the last thing to finish.
交代するなら今のうちよ交代するなら今のうちよ次はごめんイエーイイエーイ了解今行くよ
We should be able to break. Last time we were able to break gold medal here, which is at 2,000. Hopefully we can hit 2,000.
今だ
This team is solid.
止まって今行きます
I You know, I'm still thinking about that favorite game question. 'Cause I could have give you one answer. Like for favorite anime, favorite song, I can give you one answer. Favorite game, I haven't been able to give you. I haven't been able to give one. Like there's like a lot of ways to go about it. A lot of ways to approach that. Because I love a lot of games for different reasons. The only like consistency there being I enjoy playing it. Low key, I'm really inclined to say like Mass Effect 2 or something like that, like a story game, because of like the experience that you know, it like I experienced when I played it for the first time. Like another part of me is like, but you know, I've only played Mass Effect 2 like for so many hours. It's a game you play a couple. I mean, you can't you can't replay the Mass Effect trilogy as many times as you want. There's so many decisions, but like I've got like a good 1 or 2 playthroughs in it. But it's like, is my favorite game like a game I've been sunk thousands and thousands of hours in? I mean, why else would I have sunk so many hours into it if it wasn't my favorite? I don't know. But then, even in the so few hours that I did play Mass Effect, it still had such a monumental effect. I don't know. Nice. Look at that, bro. Hell yeah. 2000. We got way past that. I do artwork for streamers. I make custom banners. Oh, you do? Oh yeah, that's awesome, man. As far as all that stuff for me, I think it's still too early days. Would you like to see some stuff in streamers? Hey, sure, man. Yeah. What do you got? Is there like a link or something? I'll be honest. I got you. Let's see. Hmm.
おじけついたの？とバチバチバチ。たらいないわね。浅はかな行動を悔い改めなさい。
This team is not as good as the other one. We'll see if we can at least push like 1500. That'll be a good one. Oh yeah. I was gonna say like, what do you have like a link to a portfolio or something or where? I mean, I'm down to look at it. I don't know how people usually share artwork. That's like a. You have like a Twitter, like your artwork on it. Damn. Check out Discord second. Sure, drop your Discord and we can take a look. Hitting the lane might probably break. That's how long this takes. So many tabs open. Alright, username. Alright, bet I got you. I'll send you a message right. I sent you a friend request. Just message me then I'll take a look at them. Six out of 7. We're almost done here. Yeah, another cool thing about this game, you can just hit auto and go fuck off and do something else. Just like Honkai, it's one of those games that is very flexible with your time. Just hit auto and go do something else. Some of these fights, they can take a while. Last turn we should be. I don't know if we'll actually hit 14k. I don't know if we're gonna break 14,000. It'd be nice if we can. No, we didn't. What a shame. But yeah, I saw that. Nice. Let me see what you got. I can let you know what I think about it. Do I have enough tickets for a 10 summon? I might actually. Or at least a standard summon. We're not doing any limited summons, right? Three. No 10 summon. I don't have enough. Even with this, I wouldn't have it. Honestly, that's probably it. We finally finished. It only took us 9 hours to do our weekly reset. Oh yeah, Genshin. And we did Zenless. We did a lot of Honkai. And then we just ended off with the Girls Front. Keep the desktop, by the way. Desktop of champions. This is cool. Alrighty, bet I'll take a look at these right now. But as far as stream, guys, that's all I've got for y'all today. It's as you can tell the time we're pushing 2 a.m. now. What's probably about what 10 o'clock over there, Liu? Like gonna be like what 10 o'clock for you over there? When are your classes, bro? You're mega cooked, man. That's all for me today. Long ass stream, great stream today, guys. Appreciate everyone who stopped by. I don't know. 9:40. Okay, it's almost 10. You were watching the sun rise, my guy. I was watching the sunset. For tomorrow, I'll probably be streaming later on the day because again, I'm not waking up early. Not when I'm going to sleep. But I'll probably stream later on the day, and we'll see. I like to change things up. Like we did all the dailies today. Obviously, there's dailies to do every day. But at that point, the weekly reset takes the longest. Dailies don't take too long unless I grind and do imaginary empty. I'm still hesitant. Oh, we want to play some COD Zombies. I don't know if y'all would be down, but I would like to play some COD Zombies. I want to solo the new strike, but we'll see what we do tomorrow. Get there. Yeah, that's all I've got for y'all today. Hey, dude, thanks for you've been here forever, bro. Appreciate you sticking around, bro. It's been hella fun. And everyone who stopped by, pitched in, dropped the follow. I appreciate all of you. Yeah, I've been Jeffixations, your host. Hey, bro, I don't know if you need a nap or something, bro, but Leo, figure it out, bro. Just good luck with your class, man. Good fucking luck. And Arya, I'll take a look at the artwork right now and I'll let you know, all right? I got you. I see the Discord messages. Yeah, y'all have a happy good night, good morning, wherever in the world you are. Y'all take care of yourselves. I'll catch y'all tomorrow, all right? Yeah, I've been Jeffixations, and y'all take care. Peace, man. Hey, peace. Good luck with your class, man.